Song fucks. Dude, I love how fucking weird this song is. Like, what instrument is that, dude? Is that like a didgeridoo? Samba? Yeah, I know it's samba. Dude, I'm fucking freezing. Oh my god. Dude, it's so fucking good. The soundtrack, virtually the entire soundtrack to Cuphead is just such a banger. They got so many like unique sort of like, God, it's like it all sounds like so thematic. Like each song is like very, very thematic to the game, but they're all like different genres. I just really appreciate that. It's really fucking cool. AC must be expensive in your neck of the woods. No, it's just the room that I'm in is just like the rest of the house it's normal, but like because I'm closest to the AC unit, I get like the most out of it, which is like 99% of the time a bad thing, because when everyone wants to be like, I just want it kind of cool a tiny bit, I get it. Like if it's like fucking freezing in my fucking room. Like right now it's like it's probably at like 68 or some shit, and it feels like it's fucking 40 in my room. Like it's ridiculous. But anyways, I don't even know if I'm gonna finish this one tonight, but fucking I'll try. We shall try. Fuck it.
Okay.
You know, just real quick, for somebody who has been virtually chased off the fucking internet, we keep finding out new things about her, you know, in hindsight, just looking back a little bit, like just in this past like month, like it gets outed that fucking Doodle Tones has sent pornography to a fucking child. Like oh my god. Like what the fuck, man? Like how the fuck? It's crazy. It really makes you think what was on that fucking YouTube channel she wanted to cover up so badly. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, 0.75 because this fucking video is long as fuck. And then fuck it, we ball.
By the way, I want to point out that pretty much all of these calls were August 2nd. If you can't tell, I was getting mighty tired of everything happening surrounding my group, which was going to culminate in another call, and like
You could always just not do that.
Lyle promised, in Senate, where Tippy Key and Musically all agreed
How
to
much
sit
more
down
they
and
would've
fuck a
done?
handful of
Yep.
those marshmallow people.
The fact that as soon as they were asked to hand over the channel, whoops, I accidentally deleted it. There was something on that fucking channel. Well, it's not just one thing. There was probably so much fucking shit on that channel that she had no option but to delete it. Like she literally does not have the time to delete and remove all that fucking content that she wants to fucking hide. So she just winded up fucking deleting it. Like that's sus as fuck.
Fortunately for them, we were fed up that day. Marshmallow people were ready to bite back.
Hello and welcome everyone.
The what?
I'm not doing this call. Well, I was. Hello.
Oh, this is the Senate call. Good fucking lord. Here we fucking go. So I think this is Key and Tippy, I think.
Oh, Jiminy Christmas. Oh god.
That are in the Senate. Why would you ever agree? I just don't get it. Dude, these people are so terminally online. They never not a single fucking time think that saying, no, I won't join this Discord call to get berated by a bunch of autistic retards. Actually, I won't subject myself to that. Like they don't think that that's an option. This is so fucking, it's so dumb, dude.
Thank you, Lemmy.
Dude.
A lot of people.
Let me go back to, let me do Space Marines too.
What did I just do?
Who do you need?
Probably give a Norman PTSD.
No, I think I accidentally sent server invites to another server randomly, so just ignore that if you got.
The fact that a pedophile setting themselves on fire, like a pedophile self-immolating to themselves to death, is a side drama in the whole Doodle Tone saga. It's fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy, man.
Got it.
Congratulations.
Oh my lord.
Who do you need on mute? I can help you.
Holy shit.
I think I may have just about everybody already.
Alright. Do you need Ellie on mute?
Yeah, I thought I did. But Ellie's also at work.
No.
Hold on, the
It's,
game's loading.
It's like Aaron Tempest.
Yep, I accidentally sent Nezzy. I sent Nessie.
I probably should be grinding
You sent it to me
Dark
too.
Tide,
I'm sorry.
but
I was really confused.
Alright, I'm gonna mute myself then.
All right, so Nezzy, can you talk?
Yilly dilly.
All right, so let's see here. I know Ellie's at work, but June, I just heard you. Heard Susie. Aaron, can you talk?
Yes.
How about you, Boonslayer?
Yep.
I see Baiji still did the Jackal Sniper thing. Keyblade, can you talk?
Of course.
Where's Tippy?
Was to be invited by any chance?
Should have been.
Hmm.
That was part of the conversation.
Hold on a moment.
dude, Lyle has not changed. He still talks like this. He still talks like this.
I can
Look at her.
all right.
Come on, game. Show up on my fucking thing, bruh. Show up on my thing, bruh.
Sure. Why you
I'm
use
satisfied.
call to invite someone?
I'm satisfied I got to yell at Debbie this morning.
Where's Blue?
Okay, yeah. Highlight of your day is yelling at some fucking retard. Cool. That's sound like you got a lot going on in your fucking life.
Who just joined?
Who just left?
Questions.
Ah, God, my fucking arm.
Don't be
It
loud,
looks like Umi left.
bitch.
If you hear weird Velcro sounds, it's probably me taking my cast on and off.
Wait,
Wow, Desi Monster's disabled, guys.
No, I'm a
What? That's
No,
crazy.
no,
They're
no.
disabled.
Crashed just because I started to fucking mute myself.
That's
Don't worry about
crazy, bro.
We're waiting on somebody.
I'm so
Everyone's
glad
used
everyone
bugs.
needs to know how
That's right,
fucking
we're waiting on
disabled
kids.
Desi Tones is. Or
I know.
fucking, well, I mean, that kind of
Again, I
that
just
kind
find
of
it weird
rolls
that,
off the
like,
tongue
when
nicely.
when he's going to like make sure Tippy gets in, he leaves the call. I find that very weird.
Probably to get in a call with Tippy.
Probably.
What?
I know he also said he's bringing a person along, too.
Who?
I don't know.
Mentally
Ellie's
disabled too.
muted.
Yeah.
Lyle, do you know?
I was never. Hi, sorry. First of all, I'm getting ready for work. Also, he just said that he was gonna bring somebody,
Thank
but he
God.
never told me the somebody.
Yes, but in the message it said that I know what he and Tippy are doing, so that should have been understood. Also, where is Heaton and where is Blue?
I don't know. Well, I say somebody could probably grab Brooke and tell her to get eaten. No.
Hold on, I
Right now, I
want to
understand what he was
see.
talking about. This is the most people I've ever been in a
Yeah.
call with.
The call hasn't even started yet. Wait till people start noticing it's happening.
I hate
Oh,
to
The
see
people that was there when I was
Yeah.
like that
Oh.
call that happened 2 weeks ago or something. I don't remember.
Oh,
what
no.
time.
Oh no! I crashed.
Go to your
I'm here.
profile
Thanks,
picture.
Dycord.
and
Love
select
that.
We're also
keyboard
waiting on Avi, who is in Heat and server streaming, but he hasn't responded to anything.
I think he might be AFK.
Oh, fantastic.
I'll go text him. I'll call him.
Probably dragging him to do something.
Hi, Blue.
Hold on, I'm gonna try and bind like keyboard shortcuts so I could just pause and unpause like willy-nilly. Like I don't have to fucking do any dumb shit.
This call is gonna get chaotic very
I
fucking
don't have to tab
Oh,
out
no,
of
it's
the game.
I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
I'm going to be laying some ground rules when we actually start getting started once everybody's in here,
Ruh-roh.
needs to be in here. Now, technically Heat's not required, but I thought she might want to be included.
I got my yelling out this morning.
So K, it doesn't work. I have to like click on the
Before
video,
we start, is there a no mic in
and it
Senate?
doesn't even work. Okay.
There
it doesn't
is.
work.
Well,
Why?
BL,
Whatever.
is it BL can only speak in text right now
Why?
because she's in the car.
and she's in a car and internet is pretty shit.
Well, this call isn't going to last 5 minutes, so I'm sure whatever they had to say, they can say with their voice when they get home.
I told Avi it was starting now.
He said sorry 1 second, so
Oh
wait on
God,
Avi. I'm
Avi's
sure he
gonna
probably
join,
did the smart thing and actually
or-
went to bed, so.
I wish I could sleep. I've been too stressed.
What?
Oh, so true, Basti. So true.
I just noticed that it didn't.
I say
go
as I
away.
ready myself for my John Capitalism.
Quirky. All these people in this call are so
Just
quirky and unique.
Water real quick. Yes, I haven't hydrated in like days.
Jesus, drink.
Yeah. Let me just put it like this: like the stress levels were so bad, I passed out earlier
That's Tippy talking. I'm pretty
this
sure.
evening.
No, give me
I wonder why.
a fucking break, Tippy. Jesus.
You know, I mean, if you want to go into competition, y'all did this shit on my birthday.
I'd
Thank
work
you.
overtime. I'd work overtime to make them happy,
Since we're getting on like a trivial shit that doesn't matter.
which I would do any day of the week for you. BD.
Okay, dude, you're
Okay, you know
you're part of the SEC, dude. You want to talk about trivial bullshit? Okay, come on.
To complain about stress.
Yeah, you really don't. I don't understand.
And
why you think that this is
stress.
just gonna be some fun, casual call, Tippy. I really don't.
Yeah. So Avi is here now.
Alright, let me go ahead and take care of that.
He's under the name
Figure it out.
Desk.
Of course.
Also, by the way, Avi is one of the people who unequivocally knew that Vigil was friends with V, like a long ass fucking, like as I think, Truly has showed it in her stream. Avi knew in 2020 that Vigil was friends with V. And this drama had happened in 2023, I think. Hold on, I could literally find this out just right now. Yep, 2023. This whole thing happened in 2023. So Avi knew for 3 fucking years and apparently said nothing. It's almost like everybody knew. But anyways, Avi and Nezzy and all these motherfuckers are gonna join this fucking call and act like they didn't fucking know and berate these people
Alright.
again. Like it's literally just going to be the same exact shit it's been for the past few days with this drama. When this drama was actively going on, they just rehashing the same shit over and over. There's nothing new to get. We're just basically watching these people. We're watching like the endings of the fires of them being burned at the stake or some shit. Like this it's so pointless. But they might say something
Alright.
interesting.
Alright, so let me go ahead and lay some ground rules here, because you are not in a familiar setting. You are in Senate. Now, there have been times in the past where calls got extremely chaotic, so we're going to avoid that here. You see, you're probably going to wind up with a bunch of people sitting in here listening to what's going on, because they got a bunch of looky-loos. We have a lot of rubbernecks in here, but they're not going to be allowed to talk unless they are manually unmuted, which I've done for all the guests here. So, if you are not speaking, even if you are one of the guests, I'm going to ask you to mute yourself. I'm also going to ask for people to properly recognize.
Wait, what? It seems like you and Lio are the only people that put a spotlight on this creep. Who, Doodle Tones? No, Lio, it's also Truly, it's a lot of people. It's Truly's put a spotlight, Ace Space has put a spotlight, Cope and Seeth Beckett put a spotlight, Kristen Ark. There's like a whole anti-Doodle Tones brigade, like you're missing out on. Yeah.
Called etiquette. So, try to keep the in-jokes among yourselves. We need to address some more serious matters here. There's going to be a time for everyone to express how they feel that's actually been involved, which means the peanuts will not be. You guys get to sit on it and have your little hee-hee-ha-has in the gallery chat. But the people who are involved in this conversation, to my knowledge, are Avi, Lou, Keyblade, Tippy, me, Nezzy, Susie, June, and Ellie. and probably one or two people I forgot because there's gonna be a lot of people involved.
And again, I don't know why the fuck Lio is involving himself when he clearly doesn't give a shit. Like, to know the fucking details.
To give a
about
TLDR for those who are not aware,
situation.
a few years ago, there was an individual within the commentary community's sideshow, which is a slideshow, slideshow people here, a slideshow commentary, who was exposed as a child predator. His name is Omega.
Too sooner.
Apparently, an individual by the name of
It's more so streams.
Viper or whatever.
Vigil.
Vigil.
Oh, and
was
Yen.
his- was his
Yen.
BFS
Yen recently did a video on Doodle Tones going in depth into the George Raccoon shit. For me, it's like they basically have gone over things that I've already talked about and things that I already know, and I don't think I could add anything onto Yen's commentary. So that's why I don't want to watch it, but we probably could if there's time.
forever bestie. And despite knowing what this clown had done, decided to still hang around him, still be his friend.
Yeah,
give
everyone in the
attempt to kill him,
server,
apparently.
FYI,
There were
everyone in the
4 people
server
who
decided
were
to
aware
do
of
that.
this.
Just
Tippy
clear.
being the
Just
one
to
who
be
knew
clear.
the longest for 2 years. Now, those of you who have been in Senate, seen what I've had to deal with, seen how I've operated, know full well that predators never just have one person, and more importantly, they tend to scout using their buddies, which is what I feel is likely what happened.
Sorry.
He's a predator
What did I just say?
What?
That was Heaton. Heaton was like,
Oh, Heaton. I thought that was Tippy. I was about to lose my mind.
no. But I don't want you yelling at that.
I will not yell at Heaton. Moving
3
on.
people just DM'd me all at once. I'm sorry. I'm late. Go ahead.
Oh.
Okay. Thankfully, you're not too late. The problem is nobody decided to tell anybody. Nobody voiced it. Tippy having the weakest of possible excuses. Tippy's excuse for not telling anybody was she was trying to get this individual, who was an adult, away from the Omega. Somehow taking 2 years to do so. Interesting. Now, Keyblade, here, the best way I can describe Keyblade is massive simp. You see, when all this came out, a few people, Ellie specifically, took issue with Tippy's self-immolation about all of it, because Tippy wanted to avoid the unpleasant conversation by talking about how, well, she's hurting and she knows she's done wrong and you don't need to yell at her and she was put in her place. And Keyblade here decided the best thing to do to react to that, which is apparently a pattern for him, is to talk about how she should kill herself and called her a whore. Very interesting language. Now, this is also, well, Keyblade here knew that
Wait, what? Wait, he called her a whore too? He called Ellie a whore? Wait, what?
Tippy wanted to avoid the unpleasant conversation by talking about how, well, she's hurting and she knows she's done wrong and you don't need to yell at her and she was put in her place. And Keyblade here decided the best thing to do to react to that, which is apparently a pattern for him, is to talk about how she should kill herself and called her a whore. Very interesting language.
This is not unique to Key. The thing that's really spurgy about Key is that he will write like fucking manifestos about people and shit like that. That's the part that separates Tippy from the rest of fucking Cloud Palace. Literally everybody in the Cloud Palace, like Avi, especially Avi, has told people to kill themselves and shit like that. I think or not necessarily told people, but more or less kind of the same thing, like wishing people would just kill themselves and end their lives and shit like that.
Now, this is also.
I think it was
Keyblade
Akumu.
here
I
knew
think he
that
wished
Ellie
he was like
has
saying,
tried
"I wish
to
Akumu would kill himself" or
One
some
of
shit.
which was because Ellie here, unfortunately, and I am sorry to hear this, lost her father. And when she was trying to talk about it in the chat, they have specifically to do that. They told her that it wasn't a good time to vent.
When
Now, here's
okay,
what
again. This is the fucking problem that I have with Lio is that he says these things happen and he doesn't bother like thinking about why that doesn't make any fucking sense, right? Like he's being told this information that Ellie had tried to vent about the passing of her father in the Cloud Palace, and a bunch of people came to berate her and tell her to, you know, pick a different time to grieve and shit, right? Just being like really, really fucking like asshole-ish about it, right? The people who did that wasn't Tippy or Key. That was other fucking people in the Cloud Palace. How can you hear this instance happen and not think, why wasn't anything done about this? Like why was the solution to essentially ostracize Ellie outside of the Cloud Palace? Why was that the solution to the situation? Why wasn't anything done about this fucking shit? Like, why is that a mentality that is okay with your fucking group? Mrs. Social Justice Warrior Doodle Tones. Why is that okay to happen in your fucking server? Right? Like, I don't understand why that doesn't go through his fucking head.
And people at least fancy themselves as a little harder.
Like, at least ask questions. Just ask yourself, why was that permitted to have happened in this fucking server?
Emphasis on fancy. Most of you don't or aren't. But, you know, even we don't dick with people
And
who lost family members.
also, just to be 100% clear too, I don't give a single fuck about people being assholes on the fucking internet. That would be very rich for me to judge. It's the fact that this is coming from that side of the internet. It's coming from that side. These social justice warriors, these people, I really can't think of any other word to describe them. Like these are people that appoint themselves of high moral character, high moral authority, and they think they want to sit there on their ivory palace and fucking judge other people and be on and take part in dogpiling other people and berate them for being like morally reprehensible people, and yet that is the shit you're comfortable with. Those are the people that you're palling around with. Who the fuck are you to do any of that shit, right? Zephy is a groomer. Ask Fenrir of Solus. Damn, dude. Yeah. Whatchamacallit, last stream, funnily enough, Unseen Smoke, fucking Junie showed up in chat and was, I think it was Junie who was talking about Zeph being like a fucking freaking shit. Yeah.
I want to talk about it. And we especially don't do it behind closed doors, thinking nobody's going to tell on us or anything like that. So this is
I don't know the evidence of it. I would like to see a
You'll
video
listen
on
to
it at
You'll
least.
probably listen to it multiple times.
Just
Where
out of
I make a very clear
curiosity.
statement to Keyblade here about how I expect him to conduct himself and how I expect him to not do certain things. Keyblade, unmute.
I've been unmuted.
Yes, sir.
Keyblade, can you tell me what a whore is?
What?
A whore is
What?
a woman who like sells herself for money.
A whore is a derogatory statement for a sex worker, usually a woman, who exchanges
Wow, that's basically
her
what he
body
said.
for money. The benefit
That's
of being a whore is
basically
you
what he
pay for
said.
it. You, Keyblade, are what I would call a slut. A slut is someone who gives himself away for free. Now,
Dude.
there are some people who are doing this
What?
as a form of female empowerment, but the reason why I'm calling you one
You,
is
Tippy,
because
are a slut.
you are simping after somebody, trying to defend her honor, who seems to show no actual attraction to you. Especially, I find odd that you did so while you were dating somebody. Isn't that fascinating? Fascinating.
At least you're not a
But
hypocrite about
that's
it.
just the icing on this crap cake, because the truth of the matter is the main reason why I brought you in here.
Yeah.
Because I made you a promise last time, didn't I?
Because why? Because what's the point? Because what's like in my head, it's like, what's the fucking point in lying about how I feel about things? You know, especially as a commentator, isn't like the whole fucking purpose to like just talk about how you feel and think about things? Like why would I lie and sit there and act like I'm of high moral character, right? I like being an asshole on the fucking internet. I like being mean, and shit like that. Like I think it's fine to be. I think there's a line, right? I'm not just gonna bully like some fucking like debilitatingly retarded person who didn't do anything fucking wrong, right? Obviously, I'm not gonna do that. Because it's just like, I don't know, just like why? What's the fucking point of doing that? Like, but yeah, I'm not gonna act like I'm not gonna act like it's I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie and say like I don't fucking fuck with people or I don't like bully or be mean to people on the internet. Like that's kind of like who fucking cares, right?
Tippy, I'm going to ask you a very clear-cut question here, and I'm not asking this for self-aggrandizement. I'm being as blunt as I can. with you.
TLDR, I just
You think you're
don't
smarter
care.
than me?
No.
What?
That was for Keyblade.
No.
Do you think that you're able to hide stuff from me when I have plenty of people who will happily tell me when somebody's being stupid?
This
No.
Warhammer looks cool.
My
Yep.
information network's better than yours. They're more reliable, and they're pissed, just so
It's
you know.
a Space Marine
I want you
too.
to tell me about the server you made, or
Modded.
that you're in, whichever term you want to use for it. Tell me all about it.
That server was.
I'm sorry, was I speaking to you?
Oh, sorry.
Look, the purpose of that server was just to look. The situation is like very stressful. It's like
Oh, it's stressful, is it? Did I ask you if the situation is stressful, or did I ask you the purpose of the server?
It's just to get away. It's just to get away from it all and just catch my breath since.
You made a Discord server to catch your breath.
Y-
For the record
yes.
of everybody here, who I know is going to ask.
Lyle, you cannot be. You did this thing. You did this petty pedantic thing online. Dude, you're the fucking king of doing shit like that. Are you fucking kidding me? You're literally having a fucking like you're literally treating this as it's some sort of like congressional hearing. Like, get the fuck out of here, dude. I just like, how does the irony not fucking fall upon these people? What did I miss? Just basically picked up where I last left off with the cloak and dagger shit. Lyle being cringe and whatnot. Can you do a Warhammer walkthrough on your second channel, if I understand? I'm not the one to explain Warhammer lore. I'm still very new to it.
This individual's 22, and Tippy's 26, since I know that's going to come up sooner or later. Catch your breath.
Damn, so she a e-mommy.
Tippy.
She e-mommy thoughty,
Yes.
bro.
You know, I was casting logs.
You know, I
was casting
can't
logs
blame
today.
I
Very,
can't
very
blame the
fascinating stuff to
motherfucker.
say. Let me verify. I need to check. I want to make sure I'm addressing the right person about these logs that I was sent.
Also, just to be
Dude.
fucking clear too, he's being dragged into this fucking call because since he had been kicked out of his little fucking community with like the SEC community and stuff like that, he decided to start his own little Discord full of all of his friends, and that is a problem. Apparently, he's not allowed to do that, even though there was no no sort of memo, no sort of like nobody told him he could not do that. And if anything, the last call with Zeph was the contrary. Was they were told that you can actually go and talk and be friends with whoever the fuck. You can start Discord servers if you fucking want. You can go and hang out and do anything with whatever. But apparently now it's magically a fucking problem. Doesn't make any fucking sense. What's the lore of Lyle Convoy? Dude. You know what? There's a fucking good video. There's a good video. Go watch Lance's video on Lyle. I can't explain it.
Dude,
I can't
okay,
explain
I am
it.
right. You go by Kizuna on another platform, yes?
Mhm.
I have a very blunt question. In that call that we had Monday night,
Are
did I
terrible
threaten to
people?
dodge?
No.
Probably.
Did I post
I
your
only
address
know
anywhere?
Doodle Tones, Tippy, and
Nope.
Keyblade.
Did I do it to Keyblade?
As far as I'm concerned, no.
Then why?
I'm assuming Avi's
One
on
of the first
there.
things I'm seeing. And you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and do the gallery here a favor. And for the record, since half of you don't listen unless I say it, which I'm getting very, very tired of, and we will address in the near future, you make fun of somebody for what they can control, not what they can't. So I don't want to hear dick about any of you making fun of people's voices here. 'cause half
How
of you make fun of
about
people's
make fun of
players.
people for
Proof check.
whatever? Just don't
Leave
call
talk.
yourself a good person
Okay, Slayer,
when you're
I did
doing
ask you
it.
something. I'm guessing
Don't
Boom's
act like you're virtuous.
Can you like tell us? Really?
No, this would be a different Slayer.
Yeah, they go by New Mail Slayer.
Anyways, I need to ask you something. Can you like tell Susie to perhaps private the video, or at the very least mitigate this issue? Me and Key, by the way, it's Key and I, are effing scared right now for our lives.
I was curious about that one too.
For our lives. So can one of you tell me how exactly you're scared for your lives? I'm very curious about this.
It's from what I recall, it's more directed towards
They're gonna get assassinated, dude,
because
in their
he's been
Discord.
getting, a lot of negative.
The
attention
Gestapo is
directed
gonna
at him.
come after them,
I
bro.
bet.
Oh, so Key, do you feel in fear of your life?
I mean,
Yes or no? There's not an essay question.
yes.
Has somebody threatened to kill you?
No, but
Has somebody posted your address?
no,
Has somebody posted your real name?
no,
Has somebody driven by your house casing the place
Looks
with a
like
firearm?
extra credit.
no.
How is your life in
Probably.
danger? How do you feel afraid for your life?
Because because it just seems so many people I knew saying they hate my guts or they're disappointed in me because of a mistake that I made, and I will continue to admit it was a fuck up. I will.
You will?
Yes, I will.
Is that right? You will, huh? Because I recall, I recall, dearest, that you promised, if I'm not mistaken, you promised our dear sweet Ellie that you were going to post an apology on Twitter and on your YouTube channel, and you were going to take accountability. If I
Yeah.
recall, yeah, if I recall correctly, isn't your Twitter gone?
Yes.
Aren't all the videos on your YouTube channel gone?
Weren't people telling him to do
Private
that?
them, but look, I can explain. Just it's like
I
given-
think.
given everything.
I don't know for
like,
sure.
Look, I privated my videos because after I made the accountability video, I was going to leave the community. I
fucking hate he and she's
videos. I'm not.
he and
I'm not gonna be-
Nezzy. They're basically the same
not-
to me,
I'm
dude.
not gonna be around this
I
community,
can't lie. They're
and
basically the same.
I'm going to be gone and seek professional help.
So you deleted your Twitter because why?
Oh, this is
Delete-
ironic because
I
this is
deleted
literally
my
what
Twitter
Doodle Tones did.
Because I deleted my Twitter because I was stupid, to put it lightly.
Yeah, no shit. Also, fun fact for everyone involved here in gallery, because I'm so glad that people reminded me, because I would have probably forgotten.
Oh my god!
that it's
Holy
not the first
shit!
time that Key has done this, as Lio said, because
Oh.
one time Key has done it to me.
Oh, my game
What did
crashed.
I tell you, Key? I told you just the other day when we had this conversation that if I found out that you had my name in your mouth again, I was gonna be fucking furious.
Why? Why? What? What the fuck is this arbitrary? Okay, what do you want him? Do you want him to kill himself? Like, what's the goal? What's the end goal? Like, what is the point of this shit, dude? You're in a rally drama? No. Rally? Oh, the Riley. No, yeah, they're not. They weren't cheating. Unequivocally, they were not cheating, or at least there's not enough evidence to say that they are. The entire internet's fucking retarded on that whole subject.
So
Nobody knows
I'm
what
hoping
and
to-
my headcanon is that I think literally people one popular Twitter account accused them of cheating, and then everybody saw this person was a trans VTuber and immediately jumped on it and started fucking accusing this person of cheating, literally just because they're trans. Literally just because of their fucking literally just because they're trans. That's what I think. I didn't think that at first. I thought people were genuinely stupid, but I think it's unironically like people just using this as an excuse to be like transphobic and shit. Or like people being transphobic and using the cheating, sloppy fucking cheating accusation as a fucking excuse to fucking kneel on this person's neck.
Susie into making videos now.
Wait, like
I'm a rat and a terrible person because that's just the kind of person I am.
Yup. That is who you are, bitch. You know, offense is taken, not given, right? So only you can get upset at that. And the fact that you are getting upset at that tells me that there might be some truth to it.
Was this said in like may I ask where I said this?
You said this in.
You don't know where.
You said this.
You don't know.
He's fucking autistic. It's fucking obvious. Of course he doesn't fucking remember. Are you kidding me? Like this guy is like stuttering over his fucking every single word. Just I don't know. Dude, these people are they're like vicious little fucking like hungry hyenas. They just want to tear this fucking person apart. Holy shit, man. Give him like I understand he's a little bit of a spur, a little bit of an asshole, but come on. Like Jesus.
You said this in Umbrus's, what was it, Lizard Wizard chat or whatever?
Wizard Money Gang.
Yes.
Your exact words. I can pull them up just real quick.
You could not appreciate it immensely, Susie.
While Susie's doing that, can you guys hear me clearly?
Yes.
Yes.
So, P, why didn't you tell me your Twitter was gone when I told you to make a tweet about it?
Because your Twitter was gone before you
Your
sent
Twitter was gone before you told me. So you lied to me again in the same call. I called you out on it because you.
I'm trying to put myself in Tippy's perspective. Like these people are asking him to do like 50 different things, and each one of those things are just contradicts the other thing that they want him to do, right? They want him to take accountability and admit what he did, apologize, but then also leave the internet and leave his channel and go get help and blah blah blah. Like what the fuck do you want him to do? like nobody like dude. It's just a fucking excuse. It's just an excuse to bash on someone, dude, who can't fucking help it.
You lied to me minute one in the call when you said that you didn't see when
Some
I told
level
the
of
whole crowd
autism.
house
Yeah,
I was
I would not be shocked if I have
a problem
autism.
with telling the
I
truth
would not be
to me?
shocked.
Thinking you're not gonna figure the fuck out?
I don't. It's just like look,
It's definitely functioning autism, at
no,
least.
I don't. Like, look, I deactivated my Twitter. I was like, once I made the Twitter thread.
That's not what I asked. I asked why you didn't tell me.
Because it's just I didn't because I.
Before you answer.
What is he, a fucking human slave? What do you own him? What is he supposed to? Is he supposed to ask when he's allowed to shit next? Like, what do you fucking want? What is this? Dude.
Very hard about the answer you give. Because spoiler alert, I know why. So let's test your honesty. Tell the real.
I have a question afterward.
I also have a question.
Yeah, I got Maya. Just while you think, while you postulate the words, because you're gonna answer Ellie
Roger
first.
Warhammer, cosmetics.
All I have to say about that, because I'm sure that in these particular moments we would have been, the FCC would have never lost anything, wouldn't have lost anything of value if I'd left it. Was his words before. But
You know what? Keyblade kind of fucking cooking there.
I'm gonna tell you something for free. I don't tell Susie to do shit. I specifically, and multiple people in this call can confirm it, said repeatedly, let Susie have a day, and I'm going to ask Susie if it's okay if I make a video. And I am making a video. I'm absolutely making a video.
She sounds like a slightly higher pitched fucking Miss Piggy, bruh.
And I'm gonna be in it. Yeah. And I just want you to know, unlike you, I don't need to get other people to do my bidding. I don't need to do things behind closed doors. I don't need to ask Susie to do fuck and shit all. If I want something done, it gets done. That's the beginning, middle, and end of it. And I'm getting real sick and tired.
I don't even know if he has
people like
autism
you
at all.
who are snaking around in this community, having some weird.
Well, I mean, to me, you can hear it in the way that he conducts himself, and like especially like he seems to be a very like impulsive and reactionary and emotional like wreck kind of person. You know, like it seems like he can't control his emotions, and he says things that are out of pocket. Like it's just like he's got all like the tell all signs of like fucking autism. So I would imagine he does, or Asperger's.
No, Katie, I am not puppeteering the people around me. I am a good friend who cares about her friends and stands by them when they want to do things themselves.
Yeah, probably.
On that note, if I may,
You of course may.
I think this is the perfect time to segue. So first and foremost, I have the quotes pulled up. So you were talking to poor Kate. Poor Kate said, Susie did specifically say she doesn't want the four to be isolated or shunned. My opinion on all of them hasn't changed, and I still consider them good people. FYI, I'm not upset at anyone here for earlier. You responded with, I highly doubt Susie's going to keep her word. I'm sure she'll get strong-armed into making it public by
So
for
sorry
Ellie.
for not picking up
Now let
on
me address
that.
that myself.
Yeah, I might be more or less like focused on the other details other than that, but
I did that on my own terms.
mosquito
purely
tones, sure.
of what you, Tippy, and a few others were doing publicly on Twitter, worrying everyone by posting about how this is going to be your last post on Twitter, or talking about how
Oh my god, don't give me a fucking break. You don't give a shit about people suicide baiting. You fucking defended George doing that shit to Leo. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck is this moral faggotry? Like, you acting like you give a shit. No, you don't fucking care. You don't give a shit. Get the fuck out of
Not
here.
about
Shut
what
the
you're
fuck
doing.
up.
It got people really worried about what was going on.
Really
and
wor-
people were
oh,
coming to me
go-
about it. I figured it was time for some full transparency. That's why I put out the call. You could also tell that to your little friend, Musically Bright, because I know you were sharing around our, yours and my DMs with them, and kind of leading them under this insinuation that I was somehow being two-faced when I
You
initially
were.
said that I didn't necessarily
The
want
D-
people to
your
isolate
own
themselves.
your own leaked
You
DMs.
tell that to your little buddy. I don't know who Musically
With
Bright is,
Vigil,
but
prove
I've
it.
I've seen your little messages with them. Frankly, I don't appreciate you insinuating this kind of behavior.
Sounds like
Pete.
an anime lolly. They chose
Other people had
a
some
voice
questions, and then we're
to
gonna make
sound like
answer
that on
literally all of
purpose.
them. So I think Nezzy had a question, and I think it was Yoon had a question.
Yes. Then you can go first. Oh yeah, let's answer
real
Ellie's.
quick, my question was never answered.
Yeah, my question was like a long way back.
Excuse me. I'm gonna.
Excuse
Well,
me.
no, hold on.
What?
Nobody asked.
Hold on.
Oh
Calm
my
down.
god, dude.
Real quick, Tippy, what?
Musically Bright wants me to read something on her behalf.
Musically Bright can get home and open her own mouth.
Oh, is that the other person that's supposed to be in this call? Sweet, I can address them myself.
Yes. Oh, we'll wait then, because questions need to be answered first, and I would like you to answer Ellie's question first. Then you can answer Susie's, and then we can finally come all the way back to mine, because you've had plenty of time to talk about it or think about it. Then we can get to Nezzy and June, so they're not left out. Key, answer Ellie's question.
I didn't bring up that I deactivated my Twitter because when I finished making the accountability when I was going to finish making the accountability script and Twitter links, I was going to reactivate it to explain to take accountability for what I did. I didn't think
That literally answers dick all of what I just asked you. I asked you why you didn't tell me.
I didn't.
Because it's not your fucking business, bitch. That's why. It's not your fucking business when he does this Twitter.
Fine. You guys have such a pattern of just not saying anything or just lying by omission.
I didn't bring it up because I didn't think it'd be important.
It's a little important when I find out that your Twitter wasn't ever.
Bruh, Ellie
you know,
owns you, little
activated
bro.
by certain
Ellie
people
owns
probably
you,
say
little
something
bro.
publicly. Looks a little suspect.
I know, and that was dumb of me. I
Yeah,
reactivated.
anyway, whoever has a question, I'm muted for.
Susie had the question next, and then we can wrap around him.
Oh, no, I'll wait for Musically Bright to get home, because I've got something to specifically ask them.
Cool. So we're circling back to why that server was made. Key, did you finally figure out what I know?
Because he's allowed to, because there's nothing. Discord was
know
not
that
preventing
me
him
and
from
Tippy
creating that
have
server.
The
accounts.
server? I do.
Does that answer
so why
it?
was the server made? Let's see if you can be honest with me.
Because he wants to.
Because
Bitch.
it's because the situation it's hard for us, and we just wanted a place to just like talk with people and just
You wanted a place where you couldn't be held accountable, surrounded by people who were dumb enough to stay around you.
What was the previous call? What the fuck was you wanted a place where you couldn't be held accountable? He's been kicked out of the community that he was already held accountable in. What the fuck? What do you, dude? Like this is what I mean. These people don't even know what they want from him. Like they're just there to fucking beat on him. Like Jesus Christ, man.
Where you could talk trash where you think it wouldn't be seen.
Okay, who fucking cares? Oh my god,
wasn't
dude.
my intention.
It's like that's what the road to hell is paved with.
What?
Oh.
The road to hell is
It's not
paved
anything
with
much
shit
about it.
talking
So,
on
my next
Discord,
question,
bruh.
I need to know because I'm not in this chat. Are there minors in Umbrus' server? Not asking you. Not asking you. Susie, Heaton, anybody who I know is not going to lie to me?
I actually have no idea. I'm not in that server.
Unironically, Tippy has never lied. I like when in this drama has Tippy or not Tippy, fucking Key. When in this drama has Key ever fucking lied? Like, like just because he's not telling you when he breathes, when he shits, when he fucking talks to people on fucking Discord, when he creates Discord channels, when he privates his fucking his Twitter, like is that being dishonest? Was he supposed to tell you? I don't fucking get it.
Oh yeah, no, Nova. Oh, I'm sorry.
I don't care about Nova. I just want to know if there are minors.
Doodles
in
is
this chat.
autogynephilic.
Or in a chat as minors after you've already failed.
I was thinking about that. Because Doodle Tones has fetishized transgenderism. Like they've fetishized, like that's one of their fetishes unironically. Like it stems from their transformation kink, but like they got into like transgender like fetishizing bullshit. So there probably is some truth to them being AGP. Now, to be fair, you can be genuinely trans and also AGP at the same time, right? But it's just like, you know, it's just I can't lie. It does make it feel somewhat less valid. The fact that you're like, oh, you're fetishizing yourself, like, okay, like it's a bit. Or like not even yourself, you're fetishizing you're fetishizing the act of transitioning. Like I don't know, that just feels fucking weird. Like why?
You make sure that your end of things was tidied up here, complaining about people who held you accountable. Isn't that a fascinating thing?
Like, I don't know. I like to think trans people have
who
more respect for
unintentionally
themselves
put
than
any
to do
pressure on
that.
Susie for any of this. You know who that was?
Yell.
Me.
Ooh, Batman.
on
I don't even know
I
what
do
the
mean
fuck
that.
he's saying, honestly.
Because when Susie found out I knew, I wasn't happy. That's when Susie said goodbye to all of you in the Cloud Palace. Susie was initially going to take her time and deal with it and process how she needed to, but because I found out and because she
No, I don't think Femyaz is
AGP.
AGP.
Right then and there, which
I think they're genuinely trans.
Hopefully she'll take that to heart. But I hate to tell you this. Actually, I don't. I really like telling you this. Actually, no, I'm not
I think Femyaz is genuinely trans, and I mean, here's the thing: Femyaz sexualizes themselves. That doesn't mean that they fetishize. That doesn't mean that they're AGP, right? And because everybody sexualizes. You will never go your entire life without sexualizing yourself. Like it is fucking impossible. You will fucking do that at one point or another. You will dress up in a way or talk and act in a certain way to get someone's fucking, you know, sexual appeal or sexual attention, right? Like that. Everybody does that. It's not like, it's completely fucking normal, right? I don't think they're AGP because of that, or AGP at all. What's a giveaway to me is like when you fetishize the act of transitioning, and also more specifically, I think like what a dead giveaway for someone who's AGP is someone who brings a lot of attention to the fact that they are trans. Like when they're sexualizing themselves, they bring a lot of attention to the fact that they are trans. That's also a fucking dead giveaway. Oh my god, I want to unpause, please.
Ask you something, and then I'm gonna let these other two who have been very gracious and allowing me to continue on.
Because of the voice
how exactly
changer?
with this small
Maybe.
subset of the community.
But again, you could be
nothing
trans
missing
and
here
AGP
left.
at the
Can you
same
tell me?
time as well, to be fair.
It's like can't because something
I think, at
because
least, I
something
don't
would be
know.
missing.
It kind of
if you
does
left.
contradict a
Oh,
little
I don't want to
bit.
hear that right now. I'm going by what you literally said, because you had to be thinking something then, because we already talked to you 2 days ago about your inability to
to
control
what?
yourself. So why don't you stop, drop the facade, and just be honest for once in your miserable life? And don't take forever, because we have other people we need to cycle through here. And unlike the FROM call, I'm not willing to let you drag it on for a third of the call.
It's just like the subsection I thought was just like, you know, like, just people who people who like made it who were just irresponsible.
Rollicking. Love that.
He,
So,
More choice of words.
he's irresponsible. That's a fascinating thing.
Yes, no, yes.
You know what the truth of the matter
Well,
is?
he is malicious.
She's
I
not
wouldn't
the
say
one in this
like
call getting
necessarily
grilled.
irresponsible.
She's also not the person in this
Say
call who
malicious.
simped for somebody who's never going to be into his dick. She's also not the person who made excuses for their compatriots failing to report somebody who is chummy with a kid molester. That's you.
I'm
I
terribly
can't
sorry.
molest her.
Can I add a question to the docket once everybody else is finished?
Well, I'm done with my section. Heaton, I hear you
Can I
want
just
to say
get more
something.
ammo? Different.
the
Oh, okay.
most fucking infuriating part of it is because you don't know the context for that one, because this one's old. Because I know exactly why. Because there's two possibilities. And given the context of time frame, if I'm remembering correctly, please you can correct me. It was because of one of two things, and both of them aged so poorly. Because either I was irresponsible in dealing with Fran,
Happy
or
Heal,
it
I
was in
need the
dealing with
tea.
Ray.
Oh,
It's
no.
this
Could be either.
call is
Because during that
basically like what I'm gathering, 4 angry gorillas beating on 2 helpless little monkeys. Like that's basically what this call is. It's just that's the whole fucking point. And just listening to people be unabashedly hypocritical. Like, I mean, we know they're being hypocrites in hindsight, but I mean,
Time frame, if I remember correctly, the reason
they might
that
draw
that side
something
of the CC
interesting.
hated me and got mad at me was I was irresponsible because I let everyone see. Lyle's gonna love this because the context is so funny. It wraps all the way back around. Ouroboros devours its own tail and all that. Because I got called out by people like Key in the SCC because I told everyone what Ray was saying about me in private.
Oh, Keaton, I can do you one better.
I
can do
don't
better
even
than you asking
fucking
Susie,
know what they're
because I
referring
was
to.
still in the friend group at that time. So would you like me to confirm which one it is?
I would love that.
It's Rachel, because she was upset, as Rachel is, that she was called out for calling Keaton a waste of sperm.
What if she is?
Yeah,
What if she
Rachel called me a waste of
is?
sperm because I was so mean to a girl who was trying to frame a young man for being a pedophile, and then trying to duck accountability and lying about mental illness. And I called Rachel out because she called me a waste of sperm in private while she was trying to play buddy-buddy with everyone in public.
Fantastic. So thank you for that context, but we do need to gracefully move on. Nessie, please ask your question.
Thank you. So, Key, what exactly did you mean by you feel like your life was in danger because people hated you and were disappointed in you?
Because I genuinely regret what I did. I agreed to Ellie's terms to make a public video and Twitter link thread, and like taking accountability for my actions. And when I see people I know for a long time cut me off just one by one, and the call going up and seeing people hate my guts for something I strongly regret, and I will.
Oh, it's so fucking ironic because I'm like, just knowing how much she fucking defended George. It's like, really, you can't spare a fucking iota of sympathy for fucking Key here? Are you fucking for real? You're gonna torch and burn him? Why? To protect the fact that you fucking also knew Visual was friends with V the whole time? Is that why?
Admitting that I do not, I massively up. I will keep admitting that until the day
Rachel
I
could
die.
be wrong. Also, he
So seeing them
was
say they hate me and all that stuff just
has no room.
I felt scared that like. And hearing that people will hunt me down if they see,
called the child
if they see
a
my
dong
presence
slapper.
online.
Ew,
Like,
what the fuck?
I felt scared that my life was in danger, and I didn't know what to do. I want to take accountability.
I don't.
Heaton has so much fucking lore. Heaton and both Nezzy have so much fucking lore that I don't know about. I only know about their shit when it comes to like Truly and the FCK. Basically, I don't know anything beyond that really.
Question.
It does.
Who's gonna hunt you down? Who said that?
And also this
I wanna
drama
see it
too.
for myself. Now.
Heaton
Just,
knew?
I,
Yeah, you didn't know?
just, I
No,
was told this
Heaton
by
knew.
BL.
Did Heaton know about the FCK? I don't know if Heaton I don't think Heaton was in the FCK. But yeah, fucking Heaton 100% knew that Visual was friends with V. There is a message that shows Heaton thumbs upping a message of someone saying, oh, fuck, it's in Truly's I think not her most recent live stream because she streamed recently. The stream that she did a couple of weeks ago, I think last month or some shit, she shows a message of Heaton thumbs upping a fucking message of someone mentioning that Visual was friends with V, and that person was defending Visual being friends with V, and Heaton had thumbs up that message basically, like co-signing. It's like, yeah, I don't like it when people pick on Visual or whatever the fuck for being friends with V Omega. Like that's basically what was being talked about in that group chat, and she fucking thumbs it up, dude. She knew. She fucking knew the whole time.
No, hold on. This is my section. You were told this, based on conjecture, by the way, by someone who already has shown to be dishonest in your server, and he took that to heart. Not to mention, completely demeaning all of your so-called friends' emotion, because they're in the wrong for unfriending you and being disappointed, and not wanting to be around you, because you told a suicidal person to go kill themselves, when a lot of people in that server have a history, including myself, of suicidal ideation, suicidal attempt, self-harm, depression, anxiety, bipolar.
Oh my god. Wow. Pick a struggle. Jesus Christ,
You
man.
chose a very brilliant, perfectly timed. You picked a really bad time to express
You
your
want to have a
emotions
bad time?
of,
Sans, is that
LED.
you?
Oh, right.
Sand
Before.
Dunderfuck?
And I know you're gonna be like,
Sans
why do you keep bringing
Blundertail?
it up? Key, it just fucking happened. A couple days ago. Of course people are still going to be talking about it and being pissed at you. You deactivated your Twitter before you sent that message to Ellie, and your whole plan was to make a thread apologizing and then deactivate it again, so it was basically pointless. And you privated every single video. You cut any type of contact because no one wanted to talk.
Lyle
And now
kind
you wanna
of
blame them for
sucks.
not wanting to talk
I'm
to
not
you.
gonna
Oh,
lie,
not to
Lyle
mention,
kind of sucks.
You had a server where you went in with Tippy and you decided to jack yourself off in this massive circle jerk about how
Like,
you weren't.
I do think when it comes to the more recent hate Lyle has found himself getting, I do think a lot of those people hate Lyle and they have no idea fucking why. They're just reaching into the aether to find anything. A lot of the, like, I'm talking specifically about like Malcolm and Mrao at the start, when that whole shit was going down, when like the whole, and it's like, as you call it, like the news side of commentary and stuff like that. They don't know about Lyle's drama and stuff like that, yet they're in there basically like, I don't know. Most of it does stem from Malcolm, I think. Like, I don't know. I think it's really fucking dumb. Like, I think the reasons Malcolm hates Lyle are just not justified, and are like, he just openly just gets shit wrong about drama Lyle was in, and I don't, like, he just kind of just rolls with it and just makes excuses for it. And I think it's really dumb and shitty, but there are genuine fucking reasons to not like Lyle. It's just he doesn't fucking know those reasons, and he just kind of makes shit up.
In the wrong. Am I correct?
He's trying to be better.
swear to
To be
God.
fair to
I
Lyle,
saw
he's
the
trying to be
screenshot.
better,
You
but
answered
I
me.
don't
The
like the
truth.
recent excuses he's been making for
like-
shit like the Rosa
like
call.
I felt.
No. It's just like I felt like. Tell me now.
Yes, it's true.
Fascinating.
So what do you have to say about that? What do you have to say about your entitlement to people's time and kindness that they gave you for God knows how long?
Mostly
How
annoying,
done? It's
mostly
fucking devastating
cringe.
because you
I would
snapped
say
at him
modern
when he gave you all
Lyo
types of shit before he
is
gave you all his
still
time,
very
and you were too
cringe,
busy
but
gawking at
pretty
Timmy
harmless, I
and your
think.
infantilization with your weird weeaboo fetishization.
I don't have that. I just look.
Now shut the fuck up. We all know about the Kanzaki shit. We all know about your waifu battles in the fucking chat. That
What
got
the
so
fuck?
heinous that people left.
Oh, you mean, oh, that's, dude, I don't know. Like, it doesn't really bear any relevance on the conversation, but it's so fucking funny that Heaton says that when Doodle Tones was, like, literally getting kicked out of, like, diaper roleplay groups because, or not diaper roleplay groups, but they were getting kicked out of roleplay groups in DeviantArt because they kept trying to force diaper fetishes into the roleplay. They kept trying to force people to engage with the fucking diaper fetish. Like, Doodle Tones, unironically, was getting kicked from fucking groups for doing shit like that. Like...
Yeah, that was a whole thing.
I was about to say, don't you even start Kanzaki.
I'd rather listen aloud than Doodle.
that's in October.
I could say
Oh my
I could
God,
agree with that.
More important.
I want to be... Sorry.
No, I'm saying we're moving on. We're letting you finish up.
I just want to say right now, we'll probably get into this later. I don't know if more things are going to be brought up. But later on, we're going to bring up Zephy. Because there's a very interesting call that happened this morning with our dear friend.
Because
Zephy.
at least
And
Lyle's
is going to
pretentiousness is
very closely,
endearing.
Because there were
When
a lot of
Doodles is
realizations
pretentious,
that
it's
were
just
made, and I
fucking
have a feeling
annoying.
You're going to lose another fucking friend in 5 minutes.
I'm gonna get my opera goggles on for that one because I wasn't even in that call. Now,
Yep.
June, you're up next.
Is it okay if I ask 2 questions? Because all of that fucking posturing Keyblade did. Ooh.
Well, I mean, it was your
This
birthday,
whole
so I
call
suppose
is
you're owed.
posturing.
Thank
This whole
you.
call is literally posturing.
So
but
Keyblade,
okay.
you use pretty. Oh, for the record, I asked Ellie. She said I could. You used a very specific word. Before all of that, I regret. I majorly fucked up. You said it was a mistake. You said, let me just read this out, for the class. I hope you kill yourself, you fucking whore. No, but I genuinely do wish the worst for her.
She
I
would
believe
always
just-
insert the. I remember reading, dude. I don't know, because I know surprisingly my VOD of reading Doodle Tones' fucking role plays and shit like that. At least the ones I could fucking tolerate. That one surprisingly kind of like a lot of people watch the VOD to that. And I'd imagine that's probably where a lot of these newer viewers are coming from. Dude, she like she fucking whatchamacallit? Dude. This person literally explicitly said, "Hey, I don't want to do the diaper stuff." And like only a couple of replies into the message, she's like, she puts in parentheses like, "I'm sorry, but I have to do this." And then she like inserts the diaper fucking shit in the fucking role play. And the person's like, "Oh, okay, I guess." It's like, wow, what a fucking asshole. Like, you both literally agreed to like not do the diaper shit and you just forced it anyways. Like, what a fucking complete cunt. Like, dude, what an asshole.
When people I care about get wrongly canceled. You think it's a lot, but I personally think it's just right. No, you didn't. The worst you did was dumb. At worst, it should have been a suspension, not fucking
She's
kicked
an
out.
asshole,
I
yeah.
highly doubt that, since humans are inherently evil. After yesterday, I find
You
myself overwhelmed
will
and
shit
shithole,
in your
and I'm only
diaper
acting
now.
appropriately. Fine, I'll fuck off then. Does that sound like a mistake to you, or does that sound like someone said it with intent?
And real quick, I want to give context to people in the call who don't know what this is a reference to. He said all of that because Ellie.
She's like that meme of Magneto, or not Magneto, fucking Professor X pointing at his fucking head and basically like being like, shit your pants. Or some shit.
Made Tippy cry for holding Tippy accountable for not informing people about someone being connected to a child predator for 2 years.
Wait, I made her cry?
Well, I say cry, like, more likely not physically cry, but upset, emotionally distraught.
Damn it! That was my fault.
Either way.
She has to get off, yeah. It's
after
disgusting.
Young
Fucking
and everyone
rancid
else who
behavior.
has a question, I'd like to ask one as well, because I kind of realized something as we were.
Don't worry. Here's how the order's going so far. We have Yoon currently, then we're gonna have Aaron, then we're gonna have Blue, and then we're gonna get to you. And then we're probably gonna turn our attention to Tippy.
Avi can go before me because personally I think I'm going
What
to be
the
extra
fuck
hard on
does
friends
Avi
later.
have to add to
fun
the
side note,
situation?
the mod
Like,
reading well in rule breaks
he's
tonight. Fantastic.
literally irrelevant.
One more thing before my sweet prince continues. You know, Key, it's really funny that you called me before. I've been more. I have Yoon, I have Nezzy, I have Susie as my husbands and wives. So I'll tell you right now, I am more faithful to my husband than you ever were to Neck of Shadows. And yes, I told them what you said. and they
Okay,
heard you
nobody
say,
fucking
"I live in a
asked.
party consent state. You're pathetic."
No
And I'm
offense.
so glad that
Nobody
was said.
asked.
She deserves better. I don't like her, but she deserves better than a pussy-wit, micro-penis ass motherfucker like you.
Ooh.
Oh yeah.
Fees,
no.
totally fees.
I do have a message from Neko Shadows to Kia and to Tippy, if I'm allowed.
We are, but we do need to move on. People, it is getting late.
Yeah.
Okay, answer my fucking question.
Smash Doodle Tones rib with a bat.
It's like
Yes or no? No. I hate this shit. I hate this. It's like I'm asking a yes or no question. Is it a mistake? Does that sound like a mistake? Is that someone
Holy shit.
Yes or no?
Fucking turn it down a
because
little bit. God, motherfucking damn, bitch.
I'm sorry. Are you saying You said, I hope this person kills themselves after you knew they were suicidal and then doubled down like 3 fucking times when people called you out that it was extreme. That's a mistake.
Yes, because I legit just didn't care at that
That's
point.
not a mistake, you dumb cunt. You did it with intent.
Literally-
It wasn't an accident. It wasn't an oopsie. You did it because you fucking meant it.
Could he
Stop
make-
trying to bullshit me, Keyblade.
Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ, man. Like, this is what I mean. They're like bloodthirsty as fuck. It's like it genuinely could be. You mean to tell me that you have never fucking said anything out of emotion that you fucking regretted later? Like, what do you call that? What do you call doing an action that you later regret? What do you fucking call that? An accident. You probably did it by accident. Like, Jesus Christ, so fucking pedantic.
Smarter than you. I will always be smarter than you. That's why you keep taking my fucking points. That's why you used my point against fucking Ellie when she was mourning her father's death.
Well, now that kind of fucking spells it out why she's so fucking aggro on this call, because she's probably been called fucking stupid her whole fucking life, and this is her one excuse to like fucking big bro or fucking big champ over fucking people and make herself feel bigger. Dude, this is what I fucking mean. Like, these people get it from Lio. I feel like you never really saw this kind of fucking shit in the SEC until fucking Lio got involved, right? And like just incentivized a lot of these fucking people to be like, oh, I could just berate on helpless autistic people and make myself feel better about myself. Wow, that's so cool, Lio. Can I join? Can I join the courthouse calls? Can I join the fucking Senate calls and berate these people? And get over dramatic and overzealous about literally every single pedantic little fucking shitty little stupid drama that we get into? Cool. Thanks, bro.
Because just like Tippy, you don't have a single
Annoying
thought for
Karens,
yourself.
yeah, literally. Widowy.
Now answer me again. Was it a mistake? Yes or fucking no?
No, it wasn't.
Thank you. Now my second
Oh my
one.
god.
Because I think
Fucking
it's really novel and really funny. You're gonna sit here.
starting to
with me
feel
in the
bad for
fucking
your
room,
husband.
For you to be like, oh, all my friends were leaving me and abandoning me and cutting me off left and right. Hey, Keyblade. Do you remember punishing me for saying that I hope someone killed themselves because they hurt my widow friend that I totally am not into Steepies? Keyblade. Does everybody else want to know something? This isn't the first time Keyblade's handled someone's suicidal ideation poorly.
Really?
So Keyblade, do you remember when I was
Wow, it's
friends
almost
with
like he's
Rachel
autistic and he
you were
doesn't know
friends
how to
with
handle
Rachel?
it.
Yes.
Do you remember when you were here before me, coming to me about how you're so scared about your impulse issues and your anger issues? So you asked me to fucking babysit your event channel?
What the fuck?
And remember when I, to people who should have been my friends, opened up about my suicidal thoughts as I was saying I wanted to fucking kill myself because of fuck shit that was happening in my life? What did you do, Keyblade?
I removed.
Why
you from
can't
my
these
bench.
people ever get therapy?
No. What did you do, Keyblade?
Why can't
I
just get therapy? Why do you need a
punished
a
you by
vent
removing you
in
off my bench.
Discord?
What did you punish me for,
Just get
Keyblade?
therapy, dude.
Expressing your suicide thoughts.
Yeah, you punished me for being suicidal. You cut me off for my abuser because I was suicidal. Oh, but it doesn't stop there now, does it, Keyblade? Because this isn't the first time you did that. That wasn't the only time you did that, now was it, Keyblade? That wasn't the last time you cut me off for somebody that was making my life hell, was it, Keyblade?
Wasn't.
Who was the other person, Keyblade?
What from the Austrian?
Say their name.
Do you not remember?
I'm losing my patience, Keyblade.
Look, I don't remember. I'm being honest.
Remind
You
me.
don't remember having a whole rant in the Cloud Palace when Yoon posted when Yoon posted their thread about a certain someone and how you and Slayer went off on them in that chat? You don't remember?
What
I
the
do.
Sigma?
Because I'm
I
one of the people
have
that
it.
called you both out.
Tell me, Keyblade, do you only talk shit about me because you think I'm never gonna find out? Did you think when I entered the Cloud Palace, I wouldn't check?
Oh, surely you
Because I
haven't
talked to
talked
Keyblade.
shit
You think
behind
I would check
people's
to see if you
backs.
talk shit about me?
Dude, this is what I mean. It's just like overzealous, morally grandstanding, fucking pedantic bullshit. It's like you mean to tell me you have never ever talked shit behind someone's back, even hardcore like prison mates who are fucking in it for life and are basically like a fucking ton of muscle talk shit behind people's back, okay? Like, it's not like it's fucking normal fucking behavior. Who gives a fuck? Jesus Christ, man.
Who was it, Keyblade?
It was Ray.
These people are so
You
sensitive.
fucking
Jesus.
dumb bitch.
No.
Who fucking made a document about me? Who made an 80+ document about me?
Yes.
For those
Bro,
of
you
you
not
wondering,
know.
Galbanum. that he's
Getting
referring to.
Zeffy?
So not only did you
Dude.
side with my stock
Tippy's all kinds of fucking demented. I just don't know why.
Who was upset at
they
me for
do
cutting
the
for
shit
just
that
not
they
being
do,
an acquaintance
man.
anymore. You did that. You also decided to punish me for being suicidal because the person who made me suicidal said that they didn't want to be my friend anymore. And now you're over here saying you want Ellie to kill herself and that she's a whore because your friend didn't like her. So tell me, Keyblade, why is it that your morals are so fucking easily swayed by women you don't have, well, by AFABs, excuse me, that you don't have a chance with? AFABs and women you have zero chance with. Why are they so swayed
Dude,
that
he's
you
in
don't
the
care about the
jar.
lives of innocent people that did so fucking much for you?
Since they were my friends at the time.
I'm sorry? Was I not your friend? You clearly you thought of me as a friend since you trusted me enough to go help you. Or am I just a convenience for you? Was Ellie so I guess Ellie's
This
matter
doesn't
because she wasn't
even
your friend.
have to do with the Vigil shit anymore. It's just everyone's tiny little fucking micro grievances is just exhausted for no fucking reason, man.
That's what you're saying.
Why is this given so much fucking like airtime? Like Jesus, like get in, just mention your fucking grievance and fucking move on. Holy shit. It's like it doesn't need to be this back and forth fucking terminally online bullshit. Jesus.
I think that's pretty obvious. We'll touch back on that later. I think you know the answer, and I think he's pretty
We're
well
both
given it, don't
referring
you?
to Ren.
Yeah.
He considered Jasmine
Ren, you're up to bat.
Galbanum dead names now? Oh, okay.
Salutations, Kate. It's been a while. Haven't heard from you since everything happened. I'm going to need you to help me refresh my memory. What was Vigilcio like kicked out for?
Being friends with a child groomer.
That wasn't it.
That's kind of the
What else?
point of
Like
Senate.
not
It's just a
not telling anyone.
petty drama
And?
or some shit.
There's one more part.
And just basically choosing V over everyone else.
I didn't think about that one, but thanks. I was referring to the fact that they tried to keep minors quiet about it.
Oh.
We
Oh,
don't even
so-
know. That's not even
what?
confirmed. That's not
Tippy,
even fucking
you've talked a lot.
confirmed.
Let me ask what Tippy thinks. Tippy,
Yes.
what is... So, both of you can answer. So, did you try to get Umbris to stay quiet about what Key said?
I don't remember.
I think you do. I think you're going to answer.
Well, okay, that's like, all right. Tippy
What,
says
what
she
if they
doesn't know.
genuinely
Key,
don't remember?
did you
Like,
try
what
to
do
keep
they-
Umbris quiet about what you told
You
Ellie?
want them to lie?
Yes,
Oh.
I did.
Okay,
Nope.
now I remember. Okay.
Now we remember.
No, all right, hold on. I put her on the spot.
All right. So, if I can answer, you recall he not wanting to talk about this because he didn't want things to escalate.
Okay, that's all I need. That's all I need.
Okay.
You do remember who Umbris is, correct?
Yes, they are one of like V's victims,
And
they were silenced by Vigilcio.
so why did you think? Did you think for a second that you were literally doing the exact same thing Vigilcio did?
I didn't think. I just didn't want things to escalate.
So you don't want things to escalate. Key, let me give you a pro tip.
Wow.
If
You
don't
mean
want
like
things
how
to escalate,
Doodle Tones? You
don't
mean
wish
like how Doodle Tones literally messaged Vigil saying, "Hey, if this is gonna get out of hand, we kind of need to address this." You mean like that? Oh my god, dude.
Somebody ends their life because they were trying to hold someone else accountable.
You didn't want it to escalate. You didn't want it to escalate. Man, that,
Yeah, like Doodle Tones
that's
did.
like a dude turning on a car, putting it in drive, slamming on the accelerator, and then when he's pulled over, he said, well, I didn't want to go fast, officer. Everything you've done is nothing but escalating things. You escalated it by running a cock holster about somebody. You escalated it by telling a kid to be quiet in something you know you shouldn't have.
You're
You escalated it
what?
by the way you treat people, and then you escalate it by lying to others and trying these...
You're what, Lio? What?
That's like a dude turning on a car, putting it in drive, slamming on the accelerator, and then when he's pulled over, he said, well, I didn't want to go fast, officer. Everything you've done is nothing but escalating things. You escalated it by running a cock holster about somebody. You escalated it by telling a kid to be quiet
holster?
in something you know you shouldn't have.
What the fuck is
You
that?
escalated it by the way you treat people, and then you escalate it by lying to others and trying these backroom attempts at staying around. Because you know what? There is one person.
You mean like creating his own little Discord server for his
I caught you with
friends?
this nonsense again. And of course, Ellie's husband threatened you and told you if you don't keep her name out of your mouth, he'll deal with you as well. How is that not escalating things? I'm curious, because this is the problem I've always had. Like, dealing with any scumbag. They always pretend like they've learned until the moment your back is turned on them. Like, did you actually think you'd get away with any of it? Like, I'm dead serious.
Cock
Did you for a second
holster?
think you'd be clever enough to
I
get away
don't know what the fuck that means, dude.
Actually, if you may permit me, I know this may sound... I do have a quick question I wanted to ask Key directly.
Go for it.
Who was the last person you commentated on?
Veritas?
What were you... He's like, you remember we had a lot of conversations about Veritas and how they behaved online, correct?
Mm-hmm.
What was... Particularly, what did you have a specific issue with Veritas' video on Much Cry?
That he was essentially like bringing in personal beef he has with someone into a public video.
Okay, so you called him out for that publicly.
Mm-hmm.
Would it have been better if Veritas just said that behind closed doors?
I heard that. A
No,
cock
it wouldn't.
holster?
Okay then. Next up, how they dealt
Never
with
heard
hopeless
that word
peaches.
before, dude.
You remember the nasty, volatile things that Viotas was saying about people they thought was harming hopeless peaches without asking?
Oh god, the
So you're gonna know
fucking
what question I'm
whale.
gonna ask next. Yes.
The Leviathan.
Did you ask what Tippy thought before you said that?
Oh, I didn't.
The one time. The one time. And yet, Veritas told people that they were cockroaches. Vile stuff. But I don't think Veritas wished death upon somebody that they knew had suicidal ideations.
No, Veritas is just a pedophile. I think. Wait, is
You're correct.
Veritas? Or no, I'm thinking of Vita.
So
I'm
Key,
thinking of Vita. Fuck.
When you said that everybody hated you, do
I
people in the
think.
Cloud Palace like Veritas?
No.
Do people in the Cloud Palace like Vigelsio for what they did?
I think. I
No.
don't know, dude. Everyone has
So why
different
should
fucking
we give you
usernames.
that same
man.
grace? Why should we give you clemency? I genuinely want to know.
Get your friends?
Yeah?
Get your friends.
Well, we were friends with Vigil too up until fucking Sunday.
Fascinating behavior.
Everybody was friends with Vigil up until Sunday. Dumb whore bitch. Everybody was friends with this fucking guy until Sunday, when the Discord announcement happened, when you got a message from Pink Robot saying that she was going to out the fact that you are still harboring a fucking guy who is friends with the Omega. And you thought, whoa, zoinks, that sounds pretty bad. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. Vigil and dude, even in Doodletones' messages. I think it's in Doodletones' messages. Or no, but it said by multiple fucking people. It said by multiple people in the Cloud Palace that every fucking buddy knew Vigil was friends with V. Everybody knew. Everybody knew. And that was just kind of a thing that everyone was like okay with in the moment. And didn't think much of it. Like, what is happening? I'm lagging. But dude, what the fuck?
Sometimes I feel like a zookeeper.
No, I do have to step out for a little bit. I'll be muted.
fine.
So
I'll be
you can go ahead.
Go ahead,
Can
Audrey.
I just say something real quick to Susie?
Yes.
Was Key one of the people that talked bad about Crimson when he sold you out?
Probably. I mean, there's a lot of talks about Crimson in the Cloud Palace when he sold us out.
I think that's all everyone needs to know. You hypocritical bastard.
Oh,
Abby,
Anyway, Abby?
you're up.
surely nobody else would be hypocritical
I'd
in
like
this
to
call.
start this by saying that I really think that
Like literally like 10
this is an
seconds
interesting
ago.
scenario you and I are both in right now, because I don't know if you remember the last time we had to settle something between us or others, but that was the Manifesto saga. I'd like to, for context, I had a habit in the Cloud Palace of leading the charge, let's say, when picking on Key, and I did some things that I think now is kind of dickish, but you know, whatever. That's neither here nor there. What ended up happening?
Oh, that's
was
very interesting. Okay, it's only magically acceptable when someone else acts like a fucking complete cunt online. But when it's Vigil, or not Vigil, when it's Key, then it's not. Now it's magically not acceptable, right? Cool. That's awesome. Yeah, that makes sense.
I got a Twitter DM from Keyblade with a list of my faults and why he doesn't like me.
And again, it's not even to like defend Key. Like I don't fucking give a shit that this guy's getting beat on. He sounds like a fucking completely like emotionally immature Spurg who like fucking beats on and says unhinged shit to people. Okay, like he kind of fucking deserves it. But it's just these people acting so morally virtuous, yet they were fucking like the biggest hypocrites like in this entire fucking call. They're bigger hypocrites than Key. At least Key is trying to be fucking honest, despite people basically forcing him to lie. Like literally forcing him to fucking lie. Ridiculous. Because he's not giving the answers that they want to fucking hear. Like, stupid.
And asked me to not stop to talk to anyone about it or escalate the situation further until I stop being a dick.
Did you stop?
And yours.
Did you stop being a dick?
No, actually, we must land Keyblade into a locker.
Fantastic.
And it's the best police video.
So, I think it's funny how this and the manifesto I received in May, after I legitimately, when you sent me that, it did make me think about a few things. And I said to myself, you know what? I might as well do my best. Because I'm going to be as blunt as possible with you and with Tippy in this very moment, because this is something that Tippy has thought, and...
So let me get this straight. This fucking guy that's talking was acting like a complete cunt, and Key had rightfully called it out. From what it seems, it sounds like this guy is like admitting to like, no, yeah, I probably should stop doing that. Key had rightfully called him out, and that is somehow poorly reflective on Key. Like, what is the point of this?
Then I would have you two muted in call was because I found you both incredibly hard to listen to for extended periods of time.
Wow, cool.
For reasons like this.
Awesome. What a great grievance. Did he stab you? Did he rape you? What happened? Why are you complaining?
And thinking that's kind of dickish.
I don't fucking get it.
I received another manifesto talking about how I shouldn't be allowed to join voice calls with people in the Cloud Palace who don't like me. And that this also stemmed from me blocking Donnie on Discord for a little while, but having to have done so on or near a very, let's say, traumatic day for him.
Who fucking cares?
I was not aware of that fact, but, well, by not aware, I mean I just straight up did not pay attention to the vent chat where it was all being discussed, as I had Donnie blocked.
Oh my
because,
fucking god.
Just blocked messages. So, like, I wouldn't open them because my cortisol levels would rise. But I think it's interesting how you...
It really isn't. It really isn't interesting.
Moral high horse and tried to lord shit over me about how my presence alone makes people uncomfortable, but no one who felt that way actually came to me about it. My Twitter DMs have been open to everyone forever, and so I think it's interesting.
Why would people who are uncomfortable with you want to talk to you? Why? Like, why? Like, why do you think that makes sense? Why do you think it makes sense for them to contact you? Like, are you fucking retarded? What's going on here?
That those people whom are made uncomfortable didn't come, but you
dude, it's just pedantic as fuck. I'm being mean as shit because it's just so pedantic and useless. Like, you're not helping the conversation. You just want to feel important.
It's wildly interesting that not only are you doing a lot of what you got onto me for, such as picking favorites among the group and not wanting to be around people I dislike. Crazy.
That's a criticism?
There's plenty in these manifestos. Not all of it is relevant, so I'm not going to read it at the moment.
Thank
but I might ask Key to read them out because it would be hilarious. But you got onto me and made a spectacle because Susie had to get involved because it was a conflict within her group. So of course I told her, if you think I wouldn't have shown those around, you're nuts. But again, I think it's very interesting that not only are you doing the exact things that you got onto me for, but they are on such a dramatically large scale because both of those situations could have been easily avoided if you just shut up and didn't try to fight Tippy and Donnie's battles for them in the most clumsy, absolutely, like, counterproductive.
Thank you, Captain fucking Obvious. Anything else you want to add to the conversation? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god.
For a while, it actually was becoming a thing where I was going to be asked to... where you guys are
this is what I mean. It's like the most useless people are given so much fucking airtime. It's just why? Why? This guy has nothing useful to say or add to this fucking conversation, like, at all. Like, literally nothing. His grievance with Key is literally that he sent me a fucking unhinged paragraph one time, like, about some completely unrelated, stupid fucking drama, like interpersonal drama involving, like, I don't know, being an asshole online and making people uncomfortable. Like, okay, cool, fucking awesome. It sounds to me, the fact that you were willing to change your behavior because of that fucking paragraph. Maybe Tippy was, or not Tippy, I keep getting them confused. Maybe Keyblade was right. Maybe he was fucking right, dude. You ever think about that? Maybe Keyblade was right to call you out on that shit. So why the fuck is this? Why is this a bad thing? It sounds like he did a good thing there by calling you out on your bullshit.
And ask her to kick me because of how uncomfortable I made people by having them blocked on Discord. So, you were, and again, I know when you said that you didn't intend to lead that. By the way, yeah, leading the charge, isn't that great? We're bringing that back up again. You led this against me, and made it Susie's, essentially made it Susie's problem officially, without anyone.
No, it really could have just Actually, the private messages sent between fucking Key and Neko probably could have just been fucking ignored. It probably could have just been ignored.
So, I guess my question is, how in the fuck are you going to rag on me for all the shit that happened between me and Donnie, which goes far deeper than he probably told you? But how does that make this where you could have just not said you want Ellie to kill herself. You could have just not said that. You could have just not gotten
Oh
like
my
as
fucking god,
genuinely
dude.
pissed as you did that Tippy was held accountable for in the CC for the first time. How
This guy
do
wants
you
a
get off thinking
participation
that what
trophy
you
so
did
fucking
was
badly,
in any
man.
way, shape, or form
Lord.
okay after you grilled another person for doing it on a smaller scale?
What?
Okay, let me rephrase.
I think what Avi is trying to ask, Key, you remember
Oh,
what,
that's
what
Avi?
your argument with Avi was last year, yes?
I want to
Yes.
fucking kill myself, man.
Okay.
I do.
So you remember that the stuff you got onto him for is not nearly on the same level as it is
So
for you now, right?
worthless. Holy shit,
Yes.
dude.
So where do you get off on that?
I knew there was something about that fucking guy that I was just like, this fucking, I hate this guy so much because he's adding nothing to the conversation. He's so fucking useless. God, and knowing now that it's obvious, it's like, okay, now it fucking makes sense. Now it makes sense why I fucking like, I have like this instinct to like hate this guy. It's like, because it's fucking obvious.
I just wanted to let that out.
You know, that's always the stupid.
Which is dumb. And okay, I could kind of guess where Lyle going here. It's dumb. It's dumb to think that you are fucking entitled to rant and rave about your personal fucking grievances with people by writing large unhinged fucking Discord messages about said grievances. You're not entitled to that. Like, you could just, you know, shut the fuck up and not make it a bigger issue. Like, and just move the fuck on. It's the fucking internet. These are random internet strangers to you, dude. Like, who fucking cares? Boo-hoo.
They have bad behavior.
Yeah, it means you're prone to it.
It's also right up there with I was in a dark place.
Yeah.
You know, I've been in a bad place before too. I visited Detroit. You don't see me doing crazy crap like this.
I was in Chicago a couple days ago.
No, like, you have anything else? Who's Dork? I don't think he's gonna be able to actually answer you.
Okay.
Yeah, he's not gonna be able to answer you. You kind of asked a fucking worthless question.
To stop digging around and actually confront each other about their problems, and I was the mediator when I could have easily, because I also had issues with you at the time, but I decided to stay neutral because, like I told you in our call, it could have easily been a 2v1.
Indeed.
So, I guess if I'm gonna rephrase this, what in your mind were you thinking when you thought that this was justified to completely try to?
He
essentially
literally
fight a battle for
already
Tippy,
fucking
and for Natalie,
answered
but
this
let's be
question.
real for Tippy. After we had our entire, this was months, like a huge majority of the year last year was dedicated to this between you and me.
Mm-hmm.
What did you learn from that?
Dude. The fact that Chuli decided to date this fucking person. I'm gonna start looking at Chuli sideways. Like, why? I'm just hearing the way, like, maybe it's hindsight bias, maybe because I know all the fucked up, dumb, fucking retarded shit that he did later on. And I think, didn't he groom someone too? Like, maybe the hindsight bias is coming in, but it's just like, just by the way this guy talks and how he's trying to inject himself into a fucking drama he obviously has like nothing to say about, like nothing useful to add. Like, I don't know. I feel just the way he's talking too is just, I don't know, man. It's like, why would you ever agree to date someone like this? I don't know.
I learned I should have been confrontation. I learned I should have.
You're fucking twisted.
Obviously you fucking didn't, or else we wouldn't be here right now.
And what the segment?
I've also got something to bounce off of Avi after he's done.
I feel bad for Chili. I
Let's
feel
just
bad
end
her
this with,
standards were that fucking low. Like,
the fact that you actually, unironically, put in this manifesto that one of my horrendous qualities amongst like being mean to people sometimes and having them muted in calls is that I don't like Pyra and Mithra of Xenoblade 2 fame.
You know what? Fuck you, bitch. Yeah, that's a good reason. That's a good reason. They got giant tits. What the fuck is wrong with you? You don't like those characters? God, motherfucking damn.
This is my waifu battles. Wow. No, also,
fixated on Jujutsu Kaisen.
oh yeah, I was about to say,
Let's take that
people learn how to read.
Okay.
Oh my god. I remember seeing those screenshots and I thought you fucking edited them. I couldn't believe that somebody with their full chest, unironically, wanted fucking 2D, 3D pussy so bad that because someone didn't like them.
Hey,
that
listen,
was
real
so
pussy,
because
real
they're
pussy.
manifesto, but you didn't like them.
Real pussy
Yeah,
changes a
no,
man,
our
okay? Real pussy
our
changes a
type
man,
consists of,
alright?
girls who have no self-esteem, so that you don't have to worry about being single, so that you can thirst after a woman who you're not even dating.
Before,
I'm just a fucking whore.
before Nezzy segues, I just want to give the full scale for Keyblade specifically from that situation, because I also intervened in that situation. Because Keyblade bet on Avi and lost. To think that Avi wouldn't tell me what you were saying is astounding. Keyblade, do you not understand the gravity of what you were trying to do when you were trying to get Avi kicked?
Do you not understand the
Let me answer
gravity
that, 'cause I know
falls?
you don't think. If Avi would have been kicked, I would have left, Ellie would have left, Keegan would have left, everyone would have considered leaving.
I probably
You would have just splintered all.
Wow,
you
so
would've
that's
splintered
probably
a whole
why
entire friend group.
his degeneracy
Because
was protected
you
and
wanted to play
enabled
fucking
so
Kirito
much.
from Sword Art Online for your pretend waifu Tippy. No, it wasn't even Tippy this time. It was Donnie. You wanted to be an anime protag for Donnie instead of letting Donnie deal with shit himself. Because you have some sort of weird hero complex, despite the fact that you're a pathetic little coward.
Everybody
You
in
wanted
this
to do all
fucking
that.
community has a hero
Make
complex.
Susie's
Shut the
life
fuck
so
up,
hard
please.
for that over a block. I just wanted everybody to know that.
A follow-up question. Did you ever tell Donnie you did that?
This is gross, my humble opinion.
I only told him I was going to take care of it.
Oh, don't worry, because we did.
No, I know we did.
I don't know.
I just want to get that on record.
Fucking.
Like he did not.
Fantastic. Nezzy, what did you have to say?
It's genitals.
Key,
it's
you know
genitals.
How you keep doing
Like
that? I was
it's,
impulsive.
that's
I was just
my
trying to let it all out.
expectation.
I was in a dark place thing.
Yes.
Knock the fuck off right now. As of right now, knock the fuck off. I want you to know
what?
something, right? I care about people's mental health, unlike you.
You
I try to check on people, try to make sure they're okay to the best of my ability as someone who also has
not.
a very
You do not, Nezzy fucking monster. I cannot fucking believe this is coming out of her mouth. I care about people's mental health. What about Teddy? What about Teddy? What about Slimmers, who was actively being exposed to pornography in the FCK, and that you tried to cover it up? What about that? You care about fucking mental health, people's mental health? Fuck off. Fuck off.
deteriorating level of sanity. This is not helping. And I want you to know that I once cared about you too. I try to be as empathetic as I can. And I'm not saying this, oh, I'm a good person, because I'm not. But once you don't give a shit about someone else's mental health, I don't give a shit about yours. Because after you got called out, you had this stupid fucking anime moment where you ran out into the woods, taking a deep breath while texting Donnie. And I want you to know
when it
something.
benefits them,
you know
yeah.
how we all
whatever.
condemned Jess, and you did
What
too,
do we?
when she was doing her shit?
Mm-hmm.
You're doing the same thing. I told this to Jess, and I'll tell it to you right now. If you think... Go ahead.
Oh, I was just gonna say, I'd go a step further. Key, you remember Rachel, right? Remember how Rachel acted with her group?
Mm-hmm.
You remember how she would do a lot of shady back alley stuff? She would cut people off and then talk shit about them behind the scenes?
Yeah.
What the
Being
fuck is
Rachel
wrong with that?
in this
I just
scenario.
don't get it. I just don't get it.
I'm gonna do the same thing I told Jess when she, oh so gloriously, went to Heaton and said that if you killed yourself, people would forget you.
These
And that
people are
maybe,
so
if you
fucking
don't know what to do,
I
and you
just...
have a history of not knowing what to do, maybe, just maybe, it's time to shut the fuck up.
God,
do you understand me?
I understand.
So maybe, after this, you take a little lesson and shut the fuck up. About
Also,
Ellie,
this is
about Bobby,
1.75
about
speed.
everyone.
Like, I'm not
If
even
I catch
fucking
you
kidding. And they
talking
just sound like they're
bullshit
talking
about them, I
normally.
get another message of you wishing death on someone. You are gonna have to deal with me, and I will not be nice. You've lost your nice Nazi privilege. Do you understand me?
I understand.
She keeps saying
Good.
that.
Anyway,
I,
anybody
keep,
else have
yeah,
something to
I
say?
understand, dumb bitch. You keep saying, if I understand, I get it.
So, I've been waiting because I wanted everybody to get their words out about Keyblade first, because after what I heard about that call, I'm not gonna be nice. Because Ellie and I go way back. And I don't expect anybody to know this, but Ellie and I
Way
go back to
back, all
about
the way back to
2016.
Compton, bruh.
So I know quite a bit about her. Hi. So, I know quite a bit about her. I know a lot about what she's been through. Some stuff that even you don't know, Keyblade. And there's some stuff that I do know. There was stuff that I was aware of, such as her losing her father, which is very, very tragic. I was not aware until that call that she was hospitalized. And somehow, in all of your grandeur of being this great anime protagonist fuckwit, you're sitting there wishing death on somebody and calling her a whore. Correct?
Correct.
They
It was a
never denied
mistake.
it.
That wasn't the intent. You knew your intent the entire time. But the moment that somebody calls you out on it, you cower down like a pitiful, pathetic bitch.
Ooh.
Correct.
Let me tell you something. Shut your mouth. Let me tell you something, because it sounds like you've never gotten professional help before, and it happens. That's okay. I only got professional help when I was a bit older than you. But I don't think you realize how fucking jarring it is to go from your real life to being hospitalized to potentially even being IEA'd. Do you know what that means?
What does IEA mean?
IEA is an act in which a social worker takes away your rights.
Avi is
They take away your rights because you are a danger to yourself. You
Hopefully
are stuck
forever.
in a hospital for a week, 2 weeks, 3, 6. Because your mental health has gotten so bad that if they let you out, you will not be coming back. So I want you to realize something, because I'm sure you have no knowledge in this thanks to the lack of tact on this whole fucking thing. When you are in
Yeah,
the
they're
hospital,
literally
you're not
just
allowed to have
using.
shoelaces.
They're like dangling fucking Ellie's dad's corpse like in this fucking call as like some sort of fucking talking point, as some sort of like token to be like, look, you're an asshole, Key. Like, okay, dude, yes, we get it. Holy shit, man.
You are not allowed to have a length of so much as yarn, because they're worried that if you go
Incredibly
into your room
shitty, don't get
alone
me
at
wrong,
any
but can we
time,
leave the
you can
dead
hang
be?
yourself.
Yeah, like
No sharp
they don't
objects,
need to be
no
a fucking
nothing.
talking point.
They are
like,
constantly monitoring.
Like the only reason why Key is even involved in this shit to begin with is because what he had said in private had been leaked to fucking Doodle Tones, and she's the one who fucking made it public, right? That's the only fucking reason why, right? And all these people are acting like they don't do unhinged fucking shit in fucking private, right? Like significantly worse than anything fucking Key has ever fucking done, as far as I fucking know, at least. It's just complete bullshit. Yeah.
No drawstrings to pants, even if they're sewn in on the inside. You don't get to see your friends. You don't get to see your family. You are lucky if you get a phone call from them once a day while you
Dude,
are in there figuring out what the fuck is going on with you.
It's just like Squid Games.
It's not fun, as someone who has been there.
I've been there twice.
I'm so sorry.
That is
I was
okay.
only lucky enough to be there for a psyche eval. It could have gone a lot worse.
Which I'm. I was just gonna say, I'm very thankful that that's as far as it went. Lyle, you were saying?
Key?
Yes.
Have you ever had anybody in your life try to kill themselves?
No.
Me.
Oh.
Wow!
Dude, I can't. I can't. Oh my god, everyone's gonna start freaking out now. They're gonna be like, okay, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck ever? What is he supposed to keep a catalog of everyone's fucking disabilities, or everyone's little fucking slight little fucking grievances or whatever? Is he supposed to have a fucking like a lore bible of every single fucking person's like fucking shitty day? Like, dude.
No! I'm handling this now. Shut your mouth.
Gold?
You don't even know if one of your friends had attempted suicide at one point. And you're sitting here like, oh, I don't know. I just got my fucking dick in my hand waiting for the girl to come around. Are you fucking kidding me?
What the shit, bro? It's so crazy.
You sat there.
It's so unnecessary.
one more
It's
point.
crazy.
It's
It's crazy because it's like the most unnecessary fucking drama to like ever happen, right? It should have been what should have. I mean, Matt, like if I could wave the magic wand and it had this situation play out perfectly, Doodle Tones would have made the fucking first video, and like literally everyone realized, dipshit, you literally like released messages of you trying to cover this whole situation up. Why the fuck are you trying to burn these fucking randoms for admitting that they knew Vigil was friends with V when so the fuck did you? And not only that, but you were willing to go out of your way to cover it up for Vigil. Like, and then just like Doodle Tones would have been like mocked for this fucking video, and they would have like shut down their fucking channel or some shit, or like moped around for like a couple fucking months and come back like nothing happened. Like,
hey Susie, I just need to get this out, because if I don't, frankly, I'm going to explode. And if I explode, I'm going to say something I'm really going to regret. Key, you made fun and wished death upon someone who lost their parent.
Who cares?
How would you feel if your father went to the hospital and weeks later you find out he's never coming back?
Devastated.
Yeah. And you sat there and tried to police somebody's grief about their dead fucking father.
He didn't. Fuck, I keep getting confused. Key was not in that thread. At least from the screenshot that I see, not to be fair, there could be more. Key was not in that thread. Key did not fucking say Ellie should pick a different spot to grieve. That was like a bunch of other fucking people too. And if I recall, I think was Avi in that thread. I need to see the fucking screenshot again. But I don't remember seeing Key in that fucking thread.
I asked you for a specific reason, Key, and I'll continue that when Susie says what she needs to.
I was just going to follow up on the suicide question because Key, you and I have had discussions about my attempt in 2018. You should know better.
You also remember what happened in 2021 when I was drunk texting in the trauma alert chat being sent to the hospital.
if I could just say it, because I'm kind of pissed, and it's a very understated kind of.
I'm shocked that these people are like alive. Like they just sound so fucking dysfunctional. How do you live?
You sent me. You were part of the friend group that sent me on a 14-hour suicide watch. What do you mean?
I thought it was
I can tell you why. It's because we're not tippy. We're not tippy. So why do we matter?
Let me
We're not
explain.
tippy.
To be fair, this guy is like super autistic to the point where he has grievances with people who don't like fucking fictional characters. He's probably thinking of other fucking shit. Like,
Explain, by all means.
I thought the question was talking about in real life.
like he's like, yeah, he's like literally autistic. Like this is what I'm talking about. They're just beating on this guy for being autistic, for being too autistic. He's too autistic for our liking. So we're gonna beat on him for it. Like, dude, get the fuck over it. Holy fuck. Why is this happening?
Oh, I forgot we aren't real to you. No, we're just digital people on a screen. My bad.
Dude. You know, and I also can't feel too bad for a key, because it's like you decided to hang around people like this. You knew what they were like, and you decided to hang around these fucking people. Like this, you made your bed and now you're gonna fucking lay in it, dude. Like,
Which is why you're so afraid for your life when over internet people being mad at you. No, I know exactly what he's saying. He thought I was asking if it was anybody he knew in his day-to-day life. No, that's incorrect. There have been plenty of times I've told people to remove themselves from the census. It's never because they just said something that held somebody accountable. They had to do something egregious. I've said it to a no small number of child predators or general scumbags. You, however, Key, will say it to somebody who is just doing nothing but holding somebody accountable for what? Canceling? They don't know your name. They don't know her name either. But I'm imparting this to you so you can understand, actually understand a level of your script, because you've already, whether you recognize it or not, already kind of shown your face here, your real face, of what you think of these people. You know, the truth of the matter is I barely know Nezzy. I still check on them. I still care when they talk. Same thing with June. Same thing with a lot of people here.
why?
As aggressive as
Why?
they might find me, or distasteful, they might find this server in some cases. I still check on them because I care. You don't.
Why do you fucking care? These are random fucking, like, I understand getting attached to someone and knowing someone for a very, very long time, like over the internet, and you caring. I can understand that. He literally just said that he doesn't even know Nezzy, but he's now decided to become a surrogate father figure to them. Like, fucking why? It's so stupid. It's so dumb.
So now we're going to get to my questions for you. So far, I've been surprisingly pleasant. Found some things amusing. I found watching you sit in the fire kind of funny. But I'm going to be more direct here. Hippie, when did you get broken up with by Neko? Or when did you break up with Neko Shadows?
I broke up with her on July 31st.
Why?
Because I thought our relationship was unhealthy, and it'd be best for both of us to go our separate ways to grow as people.
Your name. Your name. Does it come from Kingdom Hearts?
Yes.
Let me see if a certain somebody's in this call right now.
What?
I don't see him, so I guess Weebus isn't here. If he is, he can ping me in the gallery chat. Last night, I don't know much about Kingdom Hearts because I value my sanity. Isn't Kingdom Hearts about a character who's heroic and does the right thing because it's the right thing?
Yeah.
It's amazing to me how many people grew up with this type of media. Mine too, of course. I was raised in the 80s where cartoons couldn't help but tell you, be careful, don't trust strangers, also don't be racist. It's amazing to me how many people lived through that decade, the one after it, all the way to you, where they identify with this stuff, use it as their screen name, their iconography, and completely miss what is being taught.
Dude.
Personally, I wouldn't be running around with that name if I were you. Not after all this nonsense.
You now have to change your fucking username. Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. They just want a human pet. They just want a human fucking like autistic pet. They could just like fucking like command around and do whatever the fuck they want it to do. Do a little fucking trick. Do a little fucking funny little dance. Oh my god, dude.
Now, I want you to tell me what it is exactly about Tippy that attracts you so much that you have to be her white knight. And don't tell me you're not. Don't tell me you don't. I'm not in the mood to hear
Her
lies
eat
tonight.
pussy don't stank. You don't
It's
get
just
it.
Tippy is treating me with such kindness that I felt it best to repay it back in whatever way I can.
Kindness. That's a fascinating thing because that's not what I've been informed. Hey, Tippy.
Do you hear me?
Do your anime girl voice.
What?
Well, I can't do it now.
What?
Why not?
No, it's because my mother's asleep right now. I can do it. It's just I need to do it like quiet.
That's fine. Do it.
All right. He. Hello.
This is my understanding.
Dude. Dude. You know what? Adolf Hitler was
That's what I
right.
find appealing.
Adolf Hitler was right, dude. He was right. He was right about something, man. I don't know. He was probably wrong about most things, but he had a point. He had a point. There's just some people who should not be allowed to like fucking breed and like produce offspring. Like, what the fuck is this fucking shit? What the fuck is this fucking shit, dude? Oh my god.
Isn't it? I'm not stupid. You'll talk to me. They tell me about you two having this goofy little LARP back and forth about her being an anime girl, and you're gonna protect her, and you're so powerful.
That's the anime girl voice. I need to fucking hear that shit again, dude. Oh my fucking god. You cannot be saying that stuff, bro. I just did. Listen, I can't lie. I can't lie.
Quiet.
That's fine. Do it.
All right. Hello.
You sound like a little smiling friends character. Like, what the fuck is this? That's the anime girl voice?
I can do it. It's just I need to do like quiet.
That's fine. Do it.
All right. Hello.
Dude, I'm gonna fucking die.
My
This is where I die,
That's what you
man.
find appealing. Isn't it? I'm not stupid. You'll talk to me. They tell me about you two having this goofy little LARP back and forth about her being an anime girl, and you're gonna protect her, and you're so powerful, and all this other type of nonsense, and you're all this weird fantasy imagination because you refuse to live in reality.
Problems, yeah.
Now, Tippy, Key, both had the sentiment. You both had the sentiment that you were worried for your lives.
This is a product of the human genome fucking degrading.
Who do you think's gotten more deranged people dealing with them, me or you?
You?
Good guess. What did I just rattle off to you?
Or you got doxxed.
I doxed myself.
Oh.
I'm not
Yeah,
scared.
dox
of any of
yourself
the
before
actually
they could
deranged
dox
people.
you. True.
The truth is, I don't think either of you are actually scared of people actually coming after you. I
You
think you're
don't
scared
need a
people are going to
funny
find out what you two
mustache,
scumbags did and aren't going to want to associate with you, which is why you made the little server, which is why you have the little backroom chats, which is why you tell people to be quiet, and it's why you got mad when Tippy was held accountable. Trying to frame it under the idea of cancellation. Here's the truth. You two can't be canceled. You were never relevant to begin with. Didn't know either of you even existed until the call we had with Efron.
Damn, he's like rice gum. Oh,
Even then,
relevant.
you could argue
You're
that Efron
irrelevant.
isn't even relevant enough to cancel. You were all up in airs about Efron doing this, Efron doing that. Matter of fact, Key, you're the person I had to correct the most about how you were talking and what you wanted to address, because you wanted to go on tirades about commentary instead of the moral and emotional issues you have with him.
Mm-hmm. And I still apologize for that.
I don't care. I don't care, because your apology has been proven to be nothing. Worthless. Confederate money is worth more than your apologies. Do you know what that is?
Money used in the Confederacy?
Did you say that as a question?
Oh.
No, he was fucking responding. Like.
I just answered it as best as I can.
Yes, literally. Like.
No, you asked that in a question.
No, he didn't. Like, I'm getting gaslighted right now.
Do you actually know? Do you actually not know what Confederate money was?
He correctly addressed what it was. Is money used in the Confederacy. When the fucking Confederates seceded from the fucking Union, they had their own currency. And that obviously is worth fucking dog shit now. Like, because nobody fucking uses it. It's like, it's now it's like a vintage fucking like knick-knack fucking thing that's traded around as a fucking commodity. Okay? Not as some sort of like actual fucking currency.
I didn't know what Confederate money was. I was just making a guess.
So you can't even tell the truth when you're asking something.
I'm gonna lose my fucking mind, dude.
Minor. You weren't really educated, were
They
you,
just
son?
want to dog him? Literally.
That's basic knowledge of the Confederacy, of our Civil War.
And so it sounded like he guessed correctly.
Did you play Kingdom Hearts so much that you forgot everything else? Or was it trying to get commentary clout that got your attention?
Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Kingdom Hearts is probably more important than the fucking Confederacy, alright? I don't fucking blame him.
Commentary clout.
Is that working out for you?
Not badly.
Yeah, badly. Very, very badly. Because here's the reality of the situation here.
Yeah, literally just historical like relics or whatever the fuck.
I've screwed
Like,
up in
it's
the
not
server
worth
before.
shit.
I've screwed up out of the server before. You know what happens when somebody screws up and they hold accountability for it? They don't run from it. They don't try to make the people they've wronged pity them, feel bad for them, stay quiet for them, and start their own goofy little side chat to try to worm their way back into a community that has made it clear they are not welcome in. I'll get back to you again later. Hippie.
Wait, before that.
Kingdom Hearts versus
Susie,
the
musically
Confederacy,
right
yeah.
here.
Man, fantastic.
Cool. Can
What? What happened? Is my stream okay? What the fuck? It like load. Okay. It's like the video's not loading. Why? 41327. Hold on, I need to refresh the page. 41327. 413. That was fucking weird.
Musically's right here.
Fantastic.
cool. Can I
Can you
ask?
give me, like, Can you give me a few minutes? I am so sorry. I'm still in a car right now. I'm going to have
Cool.
everything sorted out. I
We'll
am super
wait.
sorry.
That's fine.
Fine,
Go
if it did
ahead,
not work
Wierd.
out.
I have plenty to say to Tippy.
Minor
Tippy,
lag
do you know
spikes
how
on my
I-
end.
Do you know how I know nothing that was said to you that night sunk in? I want you to take a guess how I know.
From what I've gathered was someone in my server.
Here, I'll make it easier. Has nothing to do with any of the server log leaks. Has nothing to do with the secret server you made. Has nothing to do with the communications you've had within people's DMs. It has something to do with something that happened the very same night you and I were in that call. Do you remember what it was?
No.
Then I will refresh your memory. When somebody gets called out for something as egregious as what you had done, the fact that you thought you could sit there in Susie's server where people hash out their beef as though you are welcome there, and acted surprised when I told you to beat it, 100% communicated to me that everything I said to you went in one ear.
German side come
and
out
the
again.
other.
Yup.
So I'm going to communicate it again, hopefully in a way you will actually understand.
Mhm.
Your nonsense is not accepted. Your garbage is not agreeable. You are not welcome in those spaces. You will not operate in them. You will not have alt accounts.
You
try to
should
worm
kill
your way back in
yourself
here.
now!
You are dumb enough to continue this nonsense. I want you to be aware.
Give
I
the rest
had
of
to
the
learn this
world a
lesson
piece of
very
that
recently
oxygen.
through somebody by the name of Neko Koda, who had a tendency of coming back after every time they screwed up and didn't take accountability.
Oh
If
my
you try
god,
it,
dude.
I will make sure there will not be a third attempt. I am not. You are not understanding. You don't. Because I thought you said you understood the other night. I am being quiet and patient with you right now because it is almost 11 o'clock at night and my wife is asleep. I will not wake her up.
He's
because
at
some mentally
11
stumped
p.m.
halfwit, who
I'm
apparently
talking, having a
not
little
reasonable,
fucking
with an
Discord
iota of brain cells,
tiff.
decided to get
Like,
stupid with me. So I'm
oh
going to say
my
this very clearly.
god, dude.
I am not, as much as I hang around them, and as much as I do genuinely enjoy being around Heaton's people, I am not commentary. I do not operate by their rules. I will not respond to you in a kindly worded video essay with decent editing and a bunch of gags. No, that is not what I do.
I will dox
What I do to people like you is worse, because you have put children in danger through your own willful negligence and stupidity. So if you do not leave, if you are not gone, period, by the end of this call, once this call finishes, if you are not wiped and gone and out flipping burgers, touching grass, mowing lawns, being a chauffeur, door dashing,
Oh my
whatever,
god, dude.
I will
So
find different ways
extra.
to make it clear to everyone around you what you have done in ways that's not going to make you just go, well, I just got to get a new ID. It's going to be people who know you and see you daily. One thing predator hunting has
Wow,
taught me
Convoy
very,
owns the
very
internet, little
proficiently is how to
bro.
find people. Are you picking up what I am putting down?
Yes.
And I'm being meaner to you right now than Key, because Key, at
He
his
runs the
dumbest,
streets. He
at his
rolls
most
the
mentally
nickels.
Stunted.
The game is
do the
his.
exact thing you did, little miss. I'm gonna help him get away from a bad person. While you twiddle your fingers or put your thumb up your butt the entire time. Go ahead, Doodle.
He has many people living in
know.
one body.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lio, did you know that Tippy actually lied to you in that call?
Repeat that.
Because I
Grr,
noticed after
what?
the fact. So Tippy, you claimed that you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V.
Yes.
But
You seem to be a
But in the
liar.
Cloud Palace, you claimed that you didn't know the extent of your of Vigil's friendship with V. So which
I
one
did
is
not-
it?
I didn't know about the things that he's done.
Well, to be the extent, yeah,
What do
it's
you mean
like
you
You know the
they
things
didn't
that
know how close they were.
Well,
the
I
things that
didn't
V
know
did
that-
or the things that Vigil did?
the things that Vigil did.
That doesn't matter. You claimed you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V, but then you claimed that you didn't know the extent of Vigil's friendship with V. Which one is it?
Yeah, flips a coin, call it. Yeah. He's like,
Speak.
fuck, I need to watch No
Uh,
Country for Old Men. I know what that's from.
Excuse me.
Use
I would
your
really want
big
to
girl
watch
words.
Don't you say
Before,
you delete
okay.
tune it.
I
You will
think
answer
it's like
directly.
Aaron or Egon
the things that Vigil
Shigur,
did.
I think.
That's
That's
not the
in-
important part. Okay, let me break it down then. You said you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with V. You wanted to get Vigil away with V. That is what you claimed in the call. But in the Cloud Palace, when this whole conversation started, you claimed that you didn't know the extent of Vigil's friendship. That you didn't know that Vigil
God.
was as
Anton
close of a friend
Segura,
to
yeah.
V as he was. But you wanted to help Vigil cut ties with this person that he was quite clearly very friendly with by your own admission.
Okay, now
So
I
which
realize
one
that
is it, Tippy?
I just
Well,
realized that
there's
that's
the
like an
lion. There's the
inconsistency on my
lion.
part.
The little
You know,
lion.
So which one?
kidding me?
So
You're a
which one
confidential.
is it? Hold on. So which one is it, Michelle?
I don't have a clear answer, unfortunately.
All right.
What do you mean?
Oh, I just realized it's not showing.
Guys, it's because she doesn't have anyone to parrot off of. Excuse me, let me do it for you, Tippy, so then you can repeat it after me. I
What?
lied. I did know the extent, but I tried to hide it from
It's not popping out.
the Cloud Palace because I thought I could get away with it. I'm
There we go.
scared of Lio Convoy and didn't want to lie.
What?
God, Tippy, you are so pathetic. I remember fucking going after you because for some reason he is under this impression that I came in fucking swinging at you. No. Let's recall what actually happened between you and me because for some reason that part hasn't been very clear to people. Because I came to you because Susie asked me to come into a call
Did you
with
say
you in the Cloud
sugar?
Palace to
Yeah, that's what I said.
elaborate on what I was
Sugar.
talking about when you were playing D&D games with a racist.
Wait,
Because
I
you
don't-
told me you
Green
lied to
Star.
me.
I don't
Because you
recall
told
that
me-
happening.
2021, bitch, don't you fucking lie. No, because she said this to me.
Here we
She said it
go.
to
Here
me.
we
It was
go.
you.
Round the merry-go-round we go. Just another fucking pointless, pedantic, fucking interpersonal drama that has fucking nothing to do with why everyone is in this fucking call.
And 2 other people. You didn't want to fully cut him off because of sessions in your server.
But
You
I-
told me that you didn't
oh,
want to cut
I
them off because you
recall.
don't like cutting off friends. That you knew that they were racist and transphobic.
Oh no, let me get to the transphobic part because you lied to me there too. Because Yun,
Aren't these people like friends with Fagos? Like, like what? Like, come on. Dude. You cannot be doing this. You cannot be doing this while being friends with Fagos.
also told me because you told me that okay, the crux of my whole thing was that you have a problem with cutting people off because you are too concerned with feelings over what's right.
This does
Okay,
look better.
That was what I started off with, right?
Yes.
Okay, so I told you the first thing that I said was that you kept transphobes around when they were being transphobic to you, right?
If I'm right, yeah.
Right.
Eventually, I did cut them off.
No, shut up. I asked yes or no question. I don't need anything else. You told me
Ooh.
that you immediately cut them off. That was a lie. Because I remember Yun telling me that they had to constantly keep convincing you, or not really convincing you, but having to tell you that you need to confront them and cut them off because as a trans person yourself, or non-binary,
Yes.
you don't need friends who are trans.
That's not how you pronounce
around you,
sugar.
but you were too afraid to cut them off. But you told me
I
you
thought
had
they-
no problem
I thought
cutting
the
them
A
off
was
yourself, you
silent.
fucking lying bitch.
Look, Tippy, I would have no problem with this if you had a hard time cutting people off if you were like Umbrus's age, or when I was doing this shit and I was like early 20s to 19 and I was in servers with not so great people. You're 26. I'm younger than you.
But the entire time that we were in that call, and Susie can attest with this, because the only person I will apologize for yelling is Susie because I caused her more stress. And I'll admit that, probably. Anyway, the point that I'm trying to make here is that I was very patient with you, wasn't I, Tippy? I was trying to very, very calmly explain to you, given the situation, why you have a fucking problem. Like it's a goddamn intervention, and I was the only one in the room. Because no one deigned to ever tell Tippy that she was in the wrong. And I can see why. I can see why what happens when you get told that you're wrong. You think that it's not a big deal. That you were spreading, that you were trading memes and funny ha-has with a racist. Because you just didn't want to come up. And when I
Fuck,
texted
dude.
you about that, you told me you were stabbing him at it as a fucking Sunday.
Oh, I need to blow my nose.
So,
You still got him at it, don't you? You still have him at it,
So-
don't you?
No, I
So
don't. I
funny.
don't have him at. I don't have him at it anymore.
Don't talk
So-
about
I don't
it.
believe that.
Enough.
Don't talk about it.
Zegura.
hold on.
I do
So
hate-
let's
I do
come
hate-
back.
Hold on. I do hate to say it, but that's a much minor issue compared to what we're dealing with now.
That's fine.
So let's come back to my question, Tippy. Let's come back to my question. Did you want to help
Who's doing
Vigil
that?
cut ties with V? Did you want to help Vigil cut ties with V, or did you not know the extent of the friendship with V? Answer carefully, because I know the correct answer.
I wanted to help Vito to cut off V.
Bullshit. The answer, conveniently, is neither. I had words with Degenerate.
There's no
Degenerate reached
A?
out to me, and apparently, you were trying to keep people quiet as well.
Yeah, it's sugar.
Oh, we're gonna talk
Yeah,
about that in a
Anton-
minute because that was the whole
Anton
conversation with
Sugar.
Zeffy.
So-
Remember?
So Degenerate told me, and I quote, wanted to reach out in reference to something I knew for a while regarding this whole recent Cloud Palace fiasco. Like 2 years ago, Vega had told me that he was in contact with V. After some contemplation, I cut the fucker off and hasn't spoke to him since. All I have is my word on this, so whether you want to believe me, completely up to you. But maybe a few weeks after that, when I was talking to Michi, I brought up that not only she knew, but she had asked me not to share said info. Like an idiot, I didn't. There's no excuse for that. I'm not looking to justify it. I told a few people here and there, but obviously that's not enough. I mentioned this to a friend after hearing about your video, and they suggested I come forward about it, so here I am. Sorry for all the bullshit these people have caused in your group, and I'm especially disappointed in Michi and Kenny. I guess I didn't have to read that last part, but you get the idea. You get the gist. The gist is, you had other people keep quiet about this for 2 years.
So
You want to know
Zeffy.
something interesting?
Zeffy confirmed that in the call that we just had, like maybe a couple hours, or a handful of hours ago at this point.
Susie, you want to know something interesting that Umbers found?
What?
The alt account that Tippy was using was made 2 years ago.
Really?
So, Tippy, do you remember when I was asking Key about the similarities between what VGLCO did and what you two did?
Yes.
So,
One of the characters makes fun of his
I just
lesson.
want to
We
bring
call
that for
him
the record.
sugar.
And before we go further,
Yes.
I do want to. This is a rather small nitpick, but I think it's necessary. So your message to New Metal Slayer, Did you reach out to them through Discord before you sent before you
Dude,
tried to reach out through
who
Steam?
the
By any
fuck
chance?
cares?
No, because I planned on deleting my current this Discord.
Before you turned it into an archive. Okay. So
Yes.
so I saw all of those. I read your message. You know what I didn't see in that message?
What?
Slayer, how are you doing? I know it's been hard for you. Are you okay? No, I didn't see that there.
Not even a how are you?
Just an immediate
Sag?
request that Doodle private the video. So
No,
you
the
can-
CH is
No,
it's a
hold on.
sh sound.
I do have a question to ask.
It's sugar.
The timing of that message is a little bit weird. How did you know of that video? How did you learn about that video? The call was being released.
I was told about it by
Dude, I don't have anything
by
that
a few people.
matches with this.
Give me names.
If I remember right, it's BL or musically.
Musically? Who is Musically?
They're in the chat right now. They're the one that shat on Susie in their private server.
Oh,
No, no,
yeah,
no.
no, I got
That's not
a
the
question
question.
for them too later, but
All right, sorry.
I mean, yeah, it's my bad. My bad.
Because the call wasn't released until after that message. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, fuck it.
I apologize. I dozed off a bit.
The message you sent
Me too.
happened before the call was
Me
released.
too, Tippy. Holy
You'll be,
shit, dude.
mental because I have it. Can you ask-
Well, she's
Was
looking
it
for that.
3
I'm sorry, did she say she dozed off a bit?
yeah.
But is she?
It's like
She
it's
did.
like no. It's 12 a.m.
I've been up since 3. What's your excuse?
I've also been up since 3.
No thanks.
I didn't sleep at all.
I haven't slept at all. Well, I haven't slept much.
I don't care,
Welcome to
Tippy.
the club then.
I don't care, Tippy. I'm so sorry.
Oh, okay. Tippy, since you're having a hard time staying awake, why don't you focus on what I'm saying now? You
Alright.
awake now?
Ooh, the lion.
That's good. It's like, I don't
The
have time
lion
to-
will not
it's-
sleep
it's a-
tonight.
it's-
He will
it's-
stay
it's
up
enough.
to
It's enough. We can
11
discuss that
p.m.
later.
screaming at
Continue.
people
Sorry.
on Discord.
Clearly,
Oh.
my inquiry isn't stimulating enough.
Should we talk about the Zephy call?
Yeah, go ahead.
I think at this point we should go to that.
You don't get to decide where this conversation goes.
You-
Just shut the fuck up.
We're in someone else's. We're in someone else's house.
Do go any further. Boonslayer has a question, apparently.
Go ahead.
Yeah, hey, Tippy.
So
I have
cringy in this call is
bit of an
dude,
inquiry. Considering
I mean, I know why
else
he
you were playing
inserted
D&D
himself, but
in a different game,
it's just.
do you think they
still
would want to know
cringe.
the types of people you were having other games with?
No.
'Cause no?
Hmm.
I
No.
don't think they'd be happy about it.
No shit.
Well, what would give you that idea?
Rawr, yeah.
Shock of shocks.
I'll say it again. God, you're pathetic.
Was that your question, Boone?
Yeah, that was my question.
I want to get two things. I want to get two things out of the way before we get into the Zephy call. In that I have almost borderline cried because of the shit that you pulled. I've drawn art for you. I've been there for you. We did a whole Let's Play series together. And you
What?
throw it all away for a fucking dick riding on a dude that dick rides a fucking pedophile? Did our friendship mean that little to you?
No.
That you threw it away like that? I don't believe you. I don't fucking believe you. You want to know why? Because you went around in different servers and told a different story. You lied to Susie's fucking face. You lied to Lio's fucking face. You lied to Zephy's fucking face.
Yeah, no, don't think I didn't hear about the calls in Pug either, Tippy. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Can I say something real quick?
Sure.
Because I just fear I'm not gonna be able to bring this up. So, Keith got the Rachel treatment. Hey, Tippy.
Yes.
I have a question for you. You've been around
People
me enough.
over
You've
Avi,
parodied
yep.
the shit I've said enough. At this point, you have been going behind people's backs, lying about people to other people so that they can go to people based on your lies, having people play messenger for you, and they're changing your
Nice.
fucking name and running away. And I think it's pretty funny, given the last person that did that, you said it quite a bit because I looked at the thread. A lot of times you just said, they just need to take accountability. They just need to leave. They need to understand we don't want them around. Well, guess what, Tippy? I can give you a few names that you can change your name to.
That's literally what
How
Nezzy
about
did.
Only
It-
Jess,
yeah.
Werewolf, Mind Your
Well,
Own
I don't know. I don't
Business,
know what she changed
Yo
her
Pal
name
Gal.
to be
For a
fair.
lot of shit you talked about them, you sure have been acting like them. These past 2 fucking years. 2 years worth of fucking lies coming out of your goddamn mouth.
Also, the irony does not dawn on me that this is literally what Doodle Tones would
I
end
don't
up
want to hear you
doing
criticize that
too.
goddamn person anymore. You're gonna act just like them.
Well,
Lumi
you're
has
gonna low-key accused of emotional abuse.
Lumi has something to say.
Hi, small little thing, and I apologize. First off, Peanut Gallery, absolutely go fuck yourselves, because Jesus fucking Christ, you're acting like 12-year-olds. Second of all, Keymaster, and what's the other person's name? Sorry, I'm all
Tippy.
names. Tippy, fantastic.
That is,
Let's
like,
get you more
ironic, but
accountability. You both are
anyways.
older than me. Some minute about accountability. If you try to cut me off, I'm going to fucking scream, and I do not want to scream, because I'm sick and tired of hearing this constant fucking bullshit of you guys making excuses upon excuses upon excuses. Why don't you fucking learn to dip your head and go, yeah, I did this, I fucked up, and improve, instead of fucking trying to come up with excuses.
These people, they're giving you their fucking time. Right this fucking second. And quite frankly, you're basically spitting in their face by trying to come up with every fucking excuse under the sun for why you did something. You're adults.
That's what
Act like
you're
you have so
asking
much life.
for. You're literally asking for why they did these things. Like, what the fuck do you want them to do? You want them to just like fucking go like, what do you want? What do you want if not a fucking excuse as to why they did this shit? You're asking them why. Like, oh my god.
The bullying peanut gallery, 'cause I'm getting sick and tired of these fucking larpers.
All right, you can continue now.
These larpers?
Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
That interesting word has been thrown around. I do need to take my leave, so I want to ask one final question of both Key and Tippy before I do. And answer honestly, please. We talked a lot about accountability for the past 2 hours now, more from other calls. What does accountability look like for the two of you? Like what?
That's what I want to fucking know. What the hell does that look like to you? What do you want these people to do?
No. Accountability.
Like, disappear from the internet? Really? Do you think you fucking own the internet?
To hold them responsible for...
You misunderstand me, Tippy. I'm not asking what accountability is. I'm asking what accountability for your actions looks like for you. What you've done. What does accountability look like? How will you accept accountability if you are going around...
Does it really matter? Does it
people
really matter? Do you think that people
care? Closed
care?
doors and repeating the exact same sins that they've done for months.
Obviously, like, get the fuck, get real,
That's why I'm
bitch.
asking this question. Because you both keep saying you want accountability, you want accountability. I want to know what accountability looks like in this circumstance from both of your mouths.
Shouldn't you know that?
Basically learning from what happened in order to improve ourselves.
Admitting,
Go ahead, Key. Sorry.
admitting what you did wrong with no excuses and improving and trying to improve from that going forward, regardless of happens.
It's interesting because both of you have failed to do that at every bloody turn. So,
ooh, he's getting
what's gonna do?
British. He's
How
getting
can we expect
medieval on them,
accountability for you?
dude.
No excuses? But you were in a bad place at the time. You're at a bad place. Are you in a bad place right now?
Yes, they're in the Senate. Actually,
be.
it is a bad place. It's
That's
like the
not
most
the case. Put
retarded,
you in a bad place.
it's the most retarded place you could ever fucking be on
So,
on
why
the
are you in a
internet
bad
at this
place
point in
now?
time.
Because
Listen, Leo specified on no uncertain terms what was going to happen to Tippy if she was gone. You said a lot of heinous stuff for just Doodle kicking her out of the Cloud Palace temporarily at the time.
Come on, boy, where's the heat?
Yeah, tell myself.
Boy.
No, I'm.
Don't say it. It's fine.
No. This one's directed to me. So, what are you gonna say about me, Key? You gonna tell me I should kill myself, or are you gonna do what 90% of the other people do and try to claim I'm some sort of child predator?
No,
I don't have to tell you to kill yourself, Lyle. The fucking cholesterol is gonna take you out before you can. Bazinga!
Agree to Ellie's terms.
Oh shit! I got fucking raped.
Kenny, we can't trust you anymore.
Good job. You said words. You haven't acted on them.
He's reactivated his Twitter. He's reactivated his Twitter since this conversation fucking started.
Abusive.
I'm going to give Key the benefit of the doubt.
I
Key,
won't.
no.
I mean, like abusive how? Jeez, I can't stand listening to these people morally grandstanding, knowing what they did. Yeah.
No. Hold on, guys. I got this. Key, where's your script?
Susie wanted attention from away from the
You
Cloud
wanna-
Palace.
alright, you wanna see it?
1,000 gajillion barillion mobillion. I give it 10 gorillas, approximately 10 gorillas. That's what I give the chance, which is a very, very high chance. Abso-fucking-lutely. That is the fucking reason why that's the reason why the first Cloak and Dagger shit happened. The first Cloak and Dagger calls was for her to get attention away. This is just like a needless, like, this is just completely unnecessary.
Yeah, where's the script for the video?
Like, this is just like a victory lap, basically.
Let me. All right.
Put it in the gallery. Put it in the gallery context.
You can't. I have to put it in spawn.
Huh? Oh, go ahead. But wherever it needs to be.
Did you finish the script?
Uh,
Is the script finished?
No, it's a work in progress.
Yeah, I
Key,
just want to
post it before you make me lose what little patience I have left. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9.
I did.
There it is.
I'm going to read.
He's
out-
gonna rage. He's gonna re.
Are you kidding me?
Kenny!
What's that?
Here, I'll read it out.
Really?
I'll read out. This massive. This script clearly needs to be tailored down. It's way too long. So let me go ahead and read it out. On July 31st of this year, I told Ellie Momelli the following message: "I hope you kill yourself, you effing whore." No, that's wrong. I didn't tell Ellie that. I said that behind her back in a private server out of a sheer dislike for her for daring to hold 4 friends of mine, Mav Station, Bomber Patrol, Blazing Open, Neko Shadows, accountable for their actions of knowing that Vigil was friends with a child groomer and telling no one about it for 2 whole years, despite them being in a server with grooming victims and putting minors in danger. Not to mention saying it despite knowing Ellie wanted to kill themselves and went to a psychiatric ward to help improve their mental state. But I didn't care because humans are inherently evil. And if you saying that nihilistic crap justifies telling someone to kill themselves, let alone changes how those 4 still effing putted minors in danger. This is your script.
Bazinga. Oh, I got
Hold
right.
on.
He said it was a work in
Kenny,
progress.
hold on, no. Kenny, you're a commentator. What is this shit?
We've seen your script.
So it's a work in progress.
You and I have worked together on scripts in the past. I've seen what your work in progresses look like. This is not that.
It's just
No, I can't win, man.
Who cares?
I'm just look.
I
I'm
know for a
trying to.
fact that you know how. I know for a
What
fact
is
that you
wrong
know
with
how to
his? What is
express
wrong with the
your
statement?
punctuation and whatnot, and you're not doing that here.
If I may, small thing. So, I thought we might appreciate a bit of funny. Keyblade, I went to an AI text generator and it spat out this, and it's a much better apology than what you just wrote. I hope you're aware of the fact that a robot did a better job.
Oh,
Get on.
oh my God! It's like God, even an AI. God.
No, I
Don't
don't.
do this, Keyblade. Don't do that.
I don't hear it. I don't hear it.
Hold on. Hey, what did I tell you the other day when you were talking about how your balls are going to be dead? What did I tell you? Repeat it.
What? You will now.
don't
You
try
will
to be-
now. The Discord has announced, and we have decided a new stipulation for your punishment. You will now have your balls removed. Like, come on, dude. Come on. This is fucking stupid. This is so fucking gay. Oh my god, man. What the fuck?
Be the victim.
That's a good
Or the
TLDR. That's a good
Dead
TLDR. What I said
balls.
was you don't get to self-immolate. You don't get to use derogatory terms towards yourself.
Yeah, you don't
because
get
no one
to.
would do that.
That's
I'm not
more
stupid.
that's
You
more
keep
of
treating me like
Vivian's
I am,
calling
you
card.
think
You
I
can't
am,
take
but if you
that.
keep treating me like it,
You
I'm
can't
going
own
to
that.
actually get mean with you. And if you'll notice, I want you to pay very close attention, very close attention. The entire time, I deride you, berate you, insult you, grab you by your short hairs, and rub your face
plagiarism.
in your
It's
own fecal matter.
plagiarism.
You know what Tippy's not doing? She's not backing you up. She's not defending you. She's sitting there on her hands trying not to fall asleep because she's so eepy right now, baby. She doesn't care. You're a fool.
Someone clip that.
This
She's
is
so
nonsense.
eepy, baby.
This is what you do? This is what you do in your time? Just hold on. No. Do you have a job?
14 pages, yeah.
No.
So what do you do during the day?
Just
Dude, if
like,
Dark Viper didn't get into fucking, like... if Dark Viper didn't get into fucking GTA, he would 100% be a fucking Senate peanut. 1,000 fucking %, dude.
Just hang out. I just hang out with people and like watch videos. I take walks at night.
Ellie, when did he say he was going to do this? Like, when did he type that message out to you?
That he was going to come to
No,
the call here?
when he said he was going to do a video on this, when was that? What time today was that?
Oh, it was in the call that we had the other day. And that call lasted about an hour. So I'm going to say
Throwing
about 4
away
o'clock.
my mining
48
lead.
hours.
Yeah.
Yeah, just now.
So in 48 hours, you've done a paragraph. Even though you have no job, no other responsibilities, you just hang out. and
Dark
watch videos.
Viper, the
This is best
ACC,
you can do
he
in
would
48 hours.
fit. He
Mr.
fits. He
Video
would
editor,
fit
Mr. Special
perfectly.
Interest. You want to know why it's all you've done? Because you don't care.
No, I do care. That's why I agreed to do this. It's like
No, shut it. This is not the work of someone who cares.
He probably
It's not-
doesn't care,
it's not the work
honestly.
of-
He cares more about fucking Final
Here, let me go
Fantasy
ahead
or whatever
and
the
again,
fuck.
Use an example of somebody people like to try to take a piss out of for some reason. I've seen jar scripts and they're better than yours, both in the way they're typed and their structure.
Ooh.
I have had people write essay apologies.
This was before
Takes
he
less time.
jar defended a pedophile, just to be clear. So
I
that
do, I'm
might
just
be
trying
true.
to-
That
I'm
might
just-
be true.
It's like, as I said, this is a work in progress.
You have
Trying
this
to
thing.
figure out-
This thing's been around for 2 days, Gabe.
Is it really that hard for you to say I'm sorry that it takes you 2 fucking days?
Actually, he started writing this document yesterday. It says some details.
Yeah,
I thought it was
I don't know.
2 first.
Maybe, you know, believe it or not, maybe he doesn't spend all day on fucking Discord. Maybe he doesn't fucking have the time. Did you think about that? Fat land whale bitch who doesn't fucking do anything but sit on fucking online and draw and hang out in Discord calls?
And a slight defense.
Maybe he does something outside of the internet occasionally.
And a slight defense of him, I will say, I didn't give him
time limit.
I didn't give him a time limit. I am now. If you don't get it done by the end of Saturday, hey Susie, you still got the call, right? Yeah.
Of course.
Post it if he doesn't post it. Post it in full.
Oh no, I'm gonna do you one
If he
better.
doesn't post it.
I'm gonna do you one
Oh,
better.
in
'Cause
full.
you know what? I like. Because you know what? I like Susie. I do. 9 times out of 10, I get better views than she does. I'll throw it on my channel.
Mayo.
Oh, you know what, Lio? I think we can do better. I compile everything. Throw it on your channel.
I think that would be right.
No, then.
That's so sexy. I love that for you too. Oh, that's great.
So weird. So okay.
I'm so glad we're
Um,
prioritizing the views versus
Yes.
like, I don't know,
Got a
this
question for you
supposed
before we get to your
accountability
thing.
we care so much about.
Aaron?
Oh, he muted. So I actually have a question for Keyblade. I just want to ask it. 'Cause I thought about asking it, and after all, and then I thought, you know what, let me not humiliate him like this. But then I saw all of this, and I'm going to humiliate you like this.
Okay.
Keyblade. Real quick, if Tippy were to ask you right here, right now, to go out with her, what would you say?
Yes.
Yes.
No, I'm not interested.
Liar.
Okay.
Anyway.
Tippy,
Because you're in public.
Tippy,
Anyway,
my
Aaron.
question. My question: has Key ever expressed any interest of going out with you?
If I don't recall. No, actually, no.
I would say yes.
gonna make this quick.
She
Actually,
likes Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
She likes Xenoblade,
Yeah,
and
you
her
would back
pussy
that up,
don't
Aaron,
stink.
told you.
I would say
Let's
yes.
move on to Aaron's pick for Tippy.
Aaron just left.
No, I'm still here.
Oh, he's there.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said bye.
I have because I do need to hurry this along. Yeah. So your idea of accountability, making everything clear and available to the public.
Mhm.
Where's your video?
I don't have a video planned.
So what? How are people going to know what you did? How will you hold yourself accountable?
Probably by all the
Script.
autistic screeching around this fucking drama. That might be plenty
Hold
actually.
on, I thought you said you weren't planning on making a video. Why do you have a script?
The script is gonna be posted on a soft topic Twitter account. Yes,
put it
I
in
don't-
you.
How do you know though?
So a
yes,
statement?
The other, so basically, the others are going to retweet it. That's like the idea.
Cool. Circle?
Yeah, within my circle.
I don't got time for this.
Susie.
I don't got time for this. Post your script in the thing and let
He's gonna
the
get
Senate
grabbed.
handle it.
You're gonna get
Alright.
grabbed.
So you, I'm going.
Have a good night, Aaron.
How can you hold yourself accountable by doing another backdoor dealing after you've lied to people in Pog, after you lied to people in the Cloud Palace, and you lied to people here?
Wait, where should I post this?
In Spawn.
On your main Twitter.
No, the script in the Senate. Post it in Spawn, please.
Here, I'll
Right.
tag you if you can't find
Here,
it.
I
No,
will
I
read it.
found it. I found it.
All right, I'll read it.
To be
Not
dating a
for
pedo
2023.
at
You have
absolute
to
instincts, yeah,
Good night,
probably.
everyone.
likely-
Night, get some sleep.
Then you're more likely know what's going on. You people can't type. And I'm not going to mince words as I'm writing this. I'm going straight to the point. What I've done is awful. There's no excuse for it because of my lack of responsibility and not informing anyone beforehand, regardless of my reasons, because of my carelessness in regards to whatever association with V Omega. And what I've done is reckless, irresponsible. It resulted in many people getting hurt and also put a lot of them in danger. I let my naivete get the better of me, believing in the best of people and gave the benefit of the doubt to someone who did not deserve it in the slightest amount, especially when that person is associated with someone who has hurt those exact same people I care about. It is also predatorial.
By the way, Lyle, like, I would say notoriously, I've heard this in multiple calls at this point. He notoriously says, well, your apologies don't mean shit. Your actions mean more. Like, your actions are more important. So I don't know why Lyle isn't basically sitting there being like, well, what the fuck is an apology gonna do? How about change your fucking behavior, okay? And then people will determine if you're actually sorry or not, right? Which is like absolutely like fair enough, right? Like I don't know, like demanding people make a public apology or a statement. Like, listen, it doesn't matter what they fucking do. What has happened over the course of this drama is going to get exploded out like far and wide. Like, and these people exist in these communities, and those communities are going to watch those fucking videos. So everyone's going to know. It is completely fucking redundant to have these videos or have these posts being posted on their accounts. If anything, the apology should be posted on someone else's fucking account wherein we can know for sure that it's not going to get deleted or hidden or changed and edited and shit like that, right? Like, if anything, that makes more sense. To have it posted somewhere else where someone else has control over, like, its visibility. If you want an apology that fucking badly. Other than that, like, it's literally useless fucking... It's just pedantry. It's just pedantry. Like, it's just... You're grasping at straws. Like, you don't know what you want out of these people. You just want... You're just trying to drag it out for as long as humanly possible. Like, it's just...
This is something that I need to improve on to be even more stern and assertive when being confronted and your questions are wrong. This is something that I'm going to practice on moving forward. Okay, this entire paragraph here, stop sucking yourself off. Moving on. Letting myself be associated with Vigil, who's also associated with V Omega for as long
Why?
as I
It's
did.
a talent. Most
I
people
allowed
can't do
Vig
it.
to still be around in the Cloud Palace and allowed Vig to do anything related to TCP and send anything to V, while also manipulating people into silence in regards to it. This phrase it as he's making them be silent. You did. Also, not by informing.
Why are we editorializing the... Wait, I'm sorry. I just realized, too. Why the fuck are we editorializing this supposed genuine apology you want this fucking person to make? Like, what is... And then when the apology comes out, they're going to be like, this isn't genuine because you only did 99% of what we fucking demanded you do for your apology. Like, oh my God, dude. You just know that's the direction that it's gonna go. Like, it's just so stupid, bro.
Lack of communication. It caused not only a breach of
Bless
trust,
Raven.
but as a result, it caused people to not trust me anymore due to how I
Yo.
lacked the maturity to handle situations of this caliber.
About
This
to
is my
cover
biggest F up,
Doodle?
and I feel nothing but resentment and guilt towards my actions. in regards to
I'm
everything that's
really just watching this because there's fucking nothing else going on, and like I didn't watch this full call beforehand, and I figured might as well rip the fucking Band-Aid off. Who knows? Maybe something funny will happen. Which, to be fair, there's been a couple funny things. The fucking anime girl voice fucking Tippy did. Oh my fucking God, dude. But yeah. What's up,
I'm
Blast
also going to be taking
Raven?
steps to improve myself in terms of how I communicate these issues with other people and practice on to prevent these issues from happening again. Those who I've hurt, whether I be current or former friends, mutuals, colleagues, etc., I am genuinely sorry for everything. Actions led to people being harmed and also breaking a lot of trust in the process. I've taken for granted immensely towards... I have taken for granted immensely towards those who built connections and I connected with and cared for. This is the consequence. This is something I'm going to be taking accountability for, and regardless of everything that has happened throughout, I hold no malice towards anyone, especially
I'm out
those
of
who
the
have been
loop.
about this towards me. It's about me not taking things very well to call.
I would say, dude, even Yen's video is just good if you want to know about the George Raccoon video. Like, there really doesn't exist a video out there that covers Doodle Tones like as a whole, which is like kind of what I'm trying to do, but I keep getting fucking postponed and honestly kind of procrastinating a little bit too. But that's kind of what my hopes to do because like nobody else really has done it, and I know it's probably not going to do that good of views, but whatever. I want to do it anyways because I just hate her. I just hate her that much. God, if I were to guess, a good jumping off point is watch. Nah, I mean Medicare more or less just only mentions Doodle Tones. Fuck, I don't even know where the fuck you would start. God, where the fuck do you even start? I don't even know. Like in terms of videos, like watching like content wise, like I don't even know where the fuck. Actually have one of your streams in a playlist. I'm gonna go, oh cool. Well, which one? The one fuck, the one where I go over where I read the Google Doc. Oh, well, I could well, hold on. I don't know if you could technically send or distribute the Google Doc because there's technically like lolicon in it or whatever the fuck. But it's like I don't know, dude. It's like fucking it's just mostly 99% is just gross fucking disgusting shit. I don't know. I can't remember if you're British or not. No offense. I can't remember if you are because I know technically in Brit-Bong land it's like fucking illegal to like exchange that kind of shit. It's the 9-hour video from Akumu. No, that doesn't even touch the top of the Doodle Tones bullshit. An Englander? Yeah, you probably can't look at the doc then because it's technically fucking illegal. But no, yeah, in my stream I do go over like everything that I could fucking show. Don't go over the drunk streams, yeah. Yeah, just ignore the drunk streams.
Moving forward, while the future is uncertain, I will be
New
stepping away
England,
from all social media
oh,
outlets
well, listen.
to get my life in order. Additionally, I've decided regardless of what happens, I will not become
American
invested in
education
the community. Which is why you guys made a server.
system be
Which is why you guys
like,
talked about making a server,
bruh,
which is why you also
you
have
know.
multi accounts. Anyways, I've also left every server that was on my main, as I feel being in those places when I help anyone, as well as removing people from other places. I also need to improve myself and iron out my own flaws because these issues will only harm more people if these aren't resolved. Additionally, I will take time for myself to recover from everything that transpired while keeping distance of anything that may consider detrimental to my self-betterment. If given the opportunity to do so, I want to try and make amends in a way, however I can, make amends any wounds I left to those I hurt. I don't expect anyone to forgive or trust me immediately, if not ever, but I feel like I owe everyone an apology because it's the right thing to do. You all deserve better, and I failed. If you reached up until this point, I appreciate you taking time to read this document. I only wish for the best in everyone in spite of everything going on. I do wish the best. Take care, so here's the problem.
Lion,
Yes?
if I may, I would like to very politely point out what I said earlier. Less self-pity, more accountability. And there's a whole lot of self-pity in this fucking apology.
Oh, there's a whole lot. One moment. I need
much. What is with you two? With that whole self-pity. The
They learn from the best.
I
The world does not revolve around you two. And if you don't fucking learn that quick, you're not gonna be able to survive out in the real world. Simple as fucking that. And I'd like if these two could actually unmute and like at least acknowledge what I'm saying. Like, can you guys understand me? Is my accent too thick? Or do I have to speak a different language for you to understand that?
I understand what you're saying.
I understand.
I don't.
Fantastic.
I
Okay,
can
well,
hear
I'm
I
sorry.
can hear the
I thought
British in
it's
their
just
voice. I don't
At least
understand.
At least this won't be harder to replicate with AI.
I don't speak inferior. Sorry. I don't understand.
my issue when it comes to this so far is literally all of this isn't accountability. This is you trying to soften the blow. So other little friends of yours, who by the way, if they do trust you, they need to be gone too from people's circles because they're just plain stupid and they're a dangerous type of stupid.
What?
I've seen stuff like
Okay.
this before. I have seen
Okay.
people who have
Gotta
screwed
add
up
that
and
to the
don't take
list
proper
now.
accountability. They pull these same stunts. It's why I expected it. It's why I knew you'd come here. It's why I knew this wouldn't end the night everybody thought it would. That's it.
Also,
No
Also,
Child
if I
Left
may,
Behind made us a bunch of mouth
you want to
breathers.
take accountability by making sure that there is no video, including trying to get me to take mine down. Friendly reminder.
Probably
So
true.
the reason why I asked is primarily for Key.
Really?
No.
Really?
Fuck off.
I don't
But
believe
you
you.
said,
Use him as a shield.
I mean, I would. Big enough.
but you said the both of you were scared for your lives. That's what you said. But you're also scared for your life, Tippy.
It wasn't about Key in the message. You didn't even message Key that much. Messaged him
Question.
once when you talked about
You
both of you.
The American calling the OG
Did he have a
inferior.
lie?
I'm sorry.
Did he
Who
ever
who
visit
got
the weird
beaten
West
by a
African
bunch
state?
of farmers?
I got stabbed by my brother.
Where?
What the
In
fuck?
the stomach.
How old were you?
14.
How old was he?
Why does
correct,
age
it's
matter? She
serious.
got fucking stabbed, bitch. Like, what are you fucking talking about? What the fuck? How old were you? Like, age is a factor in whether or not it is good or bad to get stabbed in the fucking stomach. Like, okay, I guess sure, but I don't know. Why does it
I got
matter?
14.
Was he trying to kill you or was it an accident?
He tried to kill me.
Then you should know better.
You should absolutely know.
You should know better than to try to play this as your life is in danger because your friends are being told about your duplicitous dog crap actions. Is your little music friend able to actually talk now that we're almost half an hour into this?
Sorry, I'm sorry, I was coming back from, yeah. I live in Las Vegas, so that's only a while.
Oh, that's
I'm
unfortunate.
just here to originally support. I had no idea it was Senate to Senate.
Okay, So can I ask you a
Not
question?
British, the
specifically?
Americans.
Yes, you are free to ask me.
Yeah,
any
you're
all
saying
questions.
the
I will be
American
transparent,
calling the
and I will not
OG
take any
inferior is
actions.
crazy. Yeah.
Okay, do you know how to read?
Yes, I know how to read.
I highly doubt it, because I've read your message when Key posted our DMs. Where the fuck do you get the idea that I'm being somewhat two-faced or back-talky? Because
You're being two-faced because there's literally a message of you talking. I feel like I'm fucking repeating myself so fucking much. Like she literally just admits to like, hey Vigil, I kind of want to cover this up for you, but it seems like it's gonna be out of my hands, so we probably need to get a Discord call to talk about it. Like, okay, dude.
And Key shared our DMs where I said that he had, or that that the people who I removed from the Cloud Palace might have a chance to come back at some juncture, potentially. But they'll have to do it on their own accord. Where did you get that? And somehow twist it to, you wanted them to leave temporarily, but it sounds like they are leaving permanently. And then to go on to say that you've lost all respect for me, like, as if I'm trying, as if it's being somewhat
You
too
know,
fast about
that's
it.
for the best.
Okay,
For the
so
best.
can you remind me as to where this message is? Because I can pull.
Didn't the British burn down the White House though?
I just know it's in a chat that you're in.
But they ended up losing. That's the thing, though. They ended up losing. They ended up having to pull out and give up. All right, listen. We took it from them. We took their land from them, and we called it our own, bitch.
With Key and Tippy.
Tippy's old server that you created for you all.
We won against the British.
Because I can read off. I can read off what I have gotten with my DMs, the DMs that Keyblade posted. I can read off the DMs that Keyblade posted and then follow that up by reading your exact message verbatim.
Please go ahead.
Okay.
The fuck? What is happening? Is it frozen?
Okay, so in Key and I's
Okay.
DMs, Key asks, so Doodle, what did you tell Tippy and Matt? I said that he made a good point, maybe it'd be the best to leave the group for the time being. I made sure to clarify that I don't want them to isolate themselves, I don't want them to leave every SEC server, and I don't even expect them to be gone from the group forever. But something does need to be done, and they agreed, albeit begrudgingly. So I gave Tippy, Mav, and Necro Shadows time to save their leaves, and I also informed them that Laya wants to talk to them tomorrow. So they don't need to leave like the courthouse or anything like that, but they will be gone from the Cloud Palace. Keyblade asks, for how long? I said who
Burn down
knows,
the
but they'll
White
need to rebuild that
House
trust on their own accord. But I mean, hey, they got in once. I'm sure they'll be able to do it again. Keyblade goes, given the circumstances, I don't think it'll be that easy. I replied with, maybe, maybe not. Only time will be the judge of that. They'll still have their friends in the SEC, they'll still be in groups and stuff, and they'll still need, but they'll need to rebuild that trust. Keyblade says, but it's, oh yeah, no, but we're not
Which,
here
by
to
the
talk
way,
about
that
it
was
on
never the
stage.
goal.
Key
Oh, I
says,
just realized what happened. That was never the goal. That was never the goal. The goal was never to like get them you know, to be like, oh, they could come back at some point in time, but they just need to leave for now. The goal was always they were permanently gonna fucking leave, and they were gonna be made out as these witches that needed to fucking be burned. Less the rest of the fucking village pay for its fucking pay for its actions or whatever the fuck, you know what I mean?
This situation forever be a stain onto them, and I said probably not. The worst that they were was negligent and or irresponsibly stupid. It's not like they groomed anyone, nor were they still in contact with someone who did. There is a degree of separation here after all, but I can't keep slapping people on the wrist for shit like this. Some sort of punishment is in order. Keyblade says you're true on that, even if it does make me upset. Where does Laya want to talk to them? I said the courthouse tomorrow. Keyblade says the most I can hope for at this point is Laya was stern but reasonable, and I said he usually is. You somehow read all of that and said, let me get this straight. Wait a minute, Susie, you wanted them to leave temporarily, but it sounds like they're leaving permanently. Honestly, I've lost respect for Susie. These make me so mad. Key, take your time. Like you're getting lambasted badly in her comment section. Badly. Or sorry, sadly.
Don't forget
Alright,
Tippy's little message.
Yeah, oh, Tippy's message is how can you screw up this fucking badly, I'm so angry. But honestly, this is more directed at Musically Bright here, who apparently can read, but came to some sort of a conclusion that I'm being two-faced about this.
Okay, so there was two sets of context. To just double check this. From the chat message, was this specifically from a BC, or was this?
This is a text chat. I wouldn't have it in text form. It's a fucking
Holy
voice chat.
fuck! Calm down, whore,
Part of
bitch.
stuff you not understand. Does your brain not connect to your ears? It doesn't matter where the stinking chat came from. Those are your words. That is what you have said. That's what you were communicated. I don't give a left testicle of a rat down somewhere on Broadway.
What about the
which
right
specific
one?
Chat it came from. It's irrelevant. Are those your words?
What about the right one, Lyle? Huh?
Yes, they are. And that's why I was asking.
You give a
so
right
here's the
testicle about it, bruh?
Here's the context for that chat specifically. The stuff that was going on. So I was taking a various chat log.
Oh god, your internet is atrocious.
I'm sorry, I have no control over that.
Yeah, and you're
don't need
still
to
using a
talk about
fucking
honey.
voice changer from
You're already
fucking
the trouble as it is.
2014, okay?
I know, sorry.
You're in no
No,
place to
sorry.
fucking talk shit,
Anyways,
alright?
anyways, to clarify as to what the entire two things. One, I actually reached out to you for a specifically different reason. I will get to that. That's not relevant to this. But two, to be more specific, you promised them in
Hold on. I mean, I would say I would say I'm cutting you off here.
you were
Your
not
internet's
supposed
doing
to
that
call.
for me.
And you doing it was a breach of trust. That's what I was calling you two-faced for.
Hold on. Let me cut you off here, before your internet does that for me. Anyway, so first and foremost, I didn't promise shit. I didn't promise anything, really. Like, where in those messages did I promise anything? I said that they probably won't have this as a permanent mark on their reputation. Of course, that's not happening considering we're here, but, you know, I wanted to be hopeful, so I said probably not. I said they'll need to rebuild that trust on their own accord, as in they have the chance to do it. I didn't promise fuck or all. Don't put words into my mouth.
Good
The
fucking
second point,
lord.
the internet was, as I said, cutting out like crazy, so I'll address that second point. I just need to know what the fuck I'm responding to.
I'm sorry. The second point was this. I have no control over the internet, clearly. So here was the second, okay? Okay, I actually wanted to reach out to you privately for different. All I wanted to ask about was for the video to have a disclaimer, because I noticed in particular Keyblade was starting to get some form of harassment in his comment section. That's actually why he took down his videos.
Oh my God.
I suggested since I know people were going after him.
Holy shit. You know Doodletones is a woman because she doesn't know when to shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Stop fucking talking. Especially like that. You sound like a whiny fucking bitch. You do not sound assertive. You do not sound aggressive. You just come off as a whiny fucking bitch. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
I put in private message you. There's a reason for it. I messaged you on Twitter thanks to the new
Dude, my
thing on
inner
Twitter.
misogynist came out here.
For this fucko? How am I the problem here?
I was not calling you at fault.
Listen, blame Susie for the bad reputation women get online, alright?
You literally said that.
It's all Susie's fault.
Also, dumbass, you couldn't DM her. You could have fucking added her and said, I need to talk to you about something. I didn't. I'm gonna be honest. If I did that straight up, with no forewarning or anything, wouldn't that make me look suspicious?
No!
Oh, stupid. No.
It's better than making assumptions about me out of fucking nowhere.
How old are you?
22.
Old enough to know better. This is acid.
Yes.
We are
Old enough
literally one of the
to know
biggest
better.
communicative
But Doodles
things
doesn't
the
because she
world
age
ever known,
regresses,
and
so she
somehow
wouldn't
you,
know
like, fail
better.
this miserably. This is asinine. They are making excuses for it.
You couldn't communicate via comments, try Twitter one more time, go to Discord, see if she had a business email, go to her Ko-fi. So you just went, fuck it, she did this. Really? And then you blame her for it?
And on top of that, you had the ability to contact Susie on Discord because you're talking to the two mushmouths. You got torn apart.
That's
Stupid.
Lau's favorite word, I
doing it. I
noticed.
actually
He
don't have a
he
reason
really
for
likes
it.
the word mushmouth.
A reason for that specifically?
I'm listening.
I was want to reach out to Susie that way because I know your Discord personally. And if I did so with no forewarning or anything, that make me look weird. That's
Okay, you know what? So now, can I ask you a question, please? Guys, let me ask this person a question.
Hey, those
Who are
voices.
you
Oh
that you're
no,
gonna
it's
sit
my
here
dad.
so self-important and just assume shit on someone's character? You apparently know Susie well enough to talk about how disappointed you are in her and how two-faced you are, how two-faced she is, but you can't even like take a second to realize that Susie is the kind of person who
Finally,
have a lot of people come
God.
to her about a lot of things, and maybe she wouldn't find it weird.
You didn't even try.
Hey, Susie. On your Twitter settings, what do you have it set for
I don't
direct
know,
messages?
I don't know, it's whatever Elon has set it to at any given fucking point. I've given up on
Oh,
trying
okay.
to keep any sort of settings on
Okay.
that, but
Okay.
like regardless, I don't know how I'm supposed to be the one to blame when she didn't even
No,
fucking...
you're still not. But
Nope.
I
Susie
was just
victim
asking for
always.
the sake of context. Before I get into the other kind of flaw in BL's logic. Let me ask BL real quick. You watched the video, right?
Yes, I watched.
Okay, so you knew that there were other people in that call who likely had contact with Susie Doodletones, the uploader, namely other people who were actually involved, Lyle Convoy and Heaton, and you could get in contact to them to indirectly. Did you try getting in contact with them?
That looks sick.
I actually did try getting with you also, and exact same, and I had no idea what your Discord.
Also, here's another question.
With me?
Yes.
What I missed?
You know who you're talking to right now?
The
Yes,
most
I do.
pedantic fucking bullshit
I
you could ever
understand.
think of. That's what you missed.
Leo Convoy.
Because I wasn't in that video.
Wait.
I know that me and Lyle are both waffles, but we're not the same person.
Oh my
Oh, I am so sorry. I am on hold. I am so sorry.
No,
How do you
apologize to Susie.
Sorry, Susie. And I do accept accountability for what I did.
At this, I would like to believe that honestly, but given how often we've heard that in this call alone, that you're gonna have to forgive me for being a little skeptical here.
And that is completely fair. Again, I am an outsider, and I'll be honest, my original intent for joining this call was just a support team to be.
If you're an outsider, why the fuck are you getting into shit you know nothing about? Stay an outsider. Mind the business that pays you.
Isn't that like Lyle? Isn't that didn't Lyle just involve himself in this situation and it seemed like he didn't even know what the fuck was going on? Like he wasn't even reading what Doodletones was saying. Like
Understood.
This is amazing. How do you confuse Boonslayer with me?
His Twitter is Lyle Mendez. We all follow him.
I'm literally the easiest person to get a hold of here, and it gets me nothing but grief. So how you somehow stumbled your way somehow away from the one person you could contact, which by the way, you're kind of lucky you didn't.
Because my first response to me,
Ooh,
would
yeah.
have been, it's none of your business, but out.
Because he would have raped you. No, I'm kidding.
That would have been my response. So now that we are done with you,
Ooh. Ow, my fucking leg.
what time is it where you are?
9:41 p.m.
Good. I'll come back to you shortly. Tippy, unmute.
I'm not muted.
Leo has aura, yeah.
You see, I have to ask. You
They
know why I
need
have
him
to
to
ask?
aura farm.
Yeah.
True.
Because you're in a call with an audience of
True.
79
He's just
people.
there to
I'm
aura
scrolling
farm,
through to find your
bro.
goofy little name. I am not impressed with anything I've seen here from either of
Ooh,
you
Shadow the
tonight.
Hedgehog.
You've lied to me multiple times, which frankly I expect from people like you.
I'm not impressed.
You have made absolute jokes of any relationships you've had here for the sake of some lunatic who very well may have preyed on children, by the way. Just want you to be aware of that. I have somebody in Susie's comment section say if something happens to you two, that has to be on my soul. I accept that term. But I ask some very direct questions. What harassment did Keyblade get on his videos?
Bruh.
I believe
don't wanna-
that
I asked Tippy.
My bad. I'm sorry.
I believe like the harassment that Key got were basically mocking him
How
constantly.
How many?
I believe it's more than 10,
10. Oh dear, 10? Oh my
maybe
goodness.
perhaps 20. I
Oh,
also count.
20.
I also count the stuff on Twitter.
Oh, landing oceans. He's truly somebody who needs to be sheltered from criticism. And they threaten him.
Mm.
Did they threaten him? Yes or no?
I recall at least one, but I don't remember the name.
What was
Where
the
they
Convenient.
What was the threat?
basically they wanted to actually like inflict harm on him by like strangling, if I'm right.
Saying I want to is not the same as saying I will.
Oh, what the fuck?
You know what the threat is?
What do you mean,
It's late where I'm at.
Also,
It's
Tippy.
late where I'm at too. Go ahead,
Also,
Tippy.
Tippy, I'm gonna be 100% with you right now. You're both commentators. You both have dealt with far fucking worse than one dude in a comment section or one dude somewhere or another saying that they want to strangle Key. You both have fucking dealt with worse, and I know you have.
Yes.
And stop being a pussy.
Like,
It's
y'all-
amazing.
Y'all both were around when Sherman was roaming around. Just putting that out there.
Yeah, that reminds me, Tippy's still in the Sherman database. You might want to fix that.
What?
At least I think she is. Yeah, I may be confusing them for somebody else. I know somebody from that stupid call is still in the Sherman database. Maybe it was Neko Shadows. I
It's
could be
probably Neko
mistaken.
Shadows.
And the
I
reason I could be
remember right, I left.
I literally just said I could be mistaken. You want to know why I could be mistaken? Because all you morons blend together after a while.
You know what? He's right about that. They kind of do blend.
You know, one of the biggest
together.
problems with insular groups on the internet is that they don't actually know each other for the most part. They don't know what each other's lives are actually like. But after having some life experience, you can tell to a point. Tippy, you live a pretty sheltered life, don't you?
Mm-hmm.
Your parents pay for everything, don't they?
Yes.
When was the last time your parents disciplined you over anything?
My mom constantly.
I said disciplined. Be aware of what that word means.
A few years ago,
A few years ago. And what was the disciplinary action?
to not shout at your figures.
Do you not know what words mean?
Uh,
I asked what the disciplinary action was, meaning what discipline did she give you?
None.
Tippy gives me
My-
Rosa vibes.
My mother's not
honestly.
great, admittedly.
Yeah, I can tell. You can tell a worksman by his work. Now, what are you if not the fruit of her loin?
Mm.
Maybe you can look that
Like
one
it
up
sounds
later on
like she
if you
just
want to
doesn't know
sit
what
there
the
and
fuck is
play this
going
3 o'clock
on.
in the morning
Like
in your head
half the
tomorrow.
time.
You are not used to being taken to task over anything, which is why your reaction was so volatile. That's the truth. Key?
Truth. Truth nuke.
I better hear. Thank you. You're the same way, aren't you, big boy?
What?
Yes.
Key, do you remember what I said to you yesterday when I told you that you should thank Susie for the venue?
Mhm.
Why did I say that?
Because you would have done far worse, like bring me here.
And what did I say would have happened if you had a call in here?
Would have been torn to shreds
Oh, there was more to it than that, big guy.
under a massive crowd of people.
Getting a little warmer.
Well, since
Raped?
you,
Spectacle.
well, since you're too
Like,
stupid
what?
to get to the main
Where
meat
do
of the
we
thing,
where do we get that?
we have somebody here who wants to have words with you, apparently. Now, Dragon Knight apparently wants to as well, but I don't think they're as involved as they probably think they were. There's somebody else here. We should be able to unmute. Daisy, you have anything you want to say to these clowns?
I only really have a few things.
Oh
And I
my
make it quick
god,
because-
who the fuck is this? Is this Nega Doodle Tones? What the fuck? Who the hell is this? Fuck. This is Nega Doodle Tones who are like, I will not age regress and send pornography to 15-year-olds.
It's late and I'm sick.
What?
Neither. Both of you Neither of you are the protagonist of a shonen anime, and this is not your tragic backstory.
Negatoons, yeah.
Either directly or indirectly, several minors, on top of several friends, including your supposed best friend, Keyblade. I hope neither of you ever live this down. And if you are ever caught lying about this again, and I have direct contact with you, I will use it.
I think it's
And I will not
Jun.
use it lightly. That's all I wanted to say. Thank you.
I just heard the voice
really
just
nice
sounds
connection.
exactly
I
like
mentioned this
Doodle Tones.
earlier,
I'm sure
I
it's the
never
same
got a chance to.
program.
So Key, I think you might want to listen on this one specifically.
Okay.
But Tippy, it is also directed at you too, so wake up.
Alright.
So Neko Shadow says, this is directed at both Key and Tippy. I'm fully aware I'm no saint in this entire mess, but at least I have the metaphorical balls, the goddamn spine, if you will, to stick around and face the consequences of my actions. I've been telling all of my friends, thanks to Ellie prompting me, I thank her for what fully gave the I thank her for that fully gave me the push that I needed, and even my own IRL mother about what I did. Not only have you both spat into both me and Donnie's faces, but in the face of literally everybody in that call, that showed you even the tiniest bit of kindness. I hope Lio finds out where you are and metaphorically chews your faces off.
Okay. Dragon Knight apparently really wants to talk, so I'm going to let them talk, and hopefully it's something. No, the name is Jackal Sniper. I shouldn't let Mikey run buck. Here we
I'll
go.
get him.
We got him. All right, Dragon Knight, you can talk now.
Okay. So, fortunately for you, Tippy, I don't really have anything to say that nobody else has said. So, I guess you can just tune me out. This is mainly for Keith. So, there have been a lot of realizations that I've had because of this call. A lot.
Hi, yo.
And I'm going to be upfront and honest. For the past year and a half, I hated Avi. Because I thought that he was
normal opinion, unironically, yeah.
because I thought that he was just doing it on a whim. And when I tried to ask him what was going on, he ignored that message. And so I thought that it was going to just be like, oh no, it's whatever. You wanna know what was never told to me? That was for his physical health. Now, Avi not saying that to me is one thing, but I'm pretty damn sure you knew.
What?
Is that Avi blocked Donnie for his physical health, keeping his cortisol low. I'm pretty damn sure he would have told you when you talked to him.
I'd just like to confirm, by the way, yeah, Keyblade did come to me in Twitter DMs and asked why or if I had him blocked specifically, and I said yes because of, again, like the incredibly stressful situation I was in not like a week or two ago. But yeah, like along with having just general heart problems and not wanting to deal with added stress. Thank
you for the clarification.
Yeah, no problem.
So, Keith, from what I understand, you found that out instantly. And instead of relaying that information, because relaying that information would have solved the entire issue in a day, one single day, you decided to drag it out, make it an entire thing.
What?
Like, so,
What is
I
Blood
don't know if you
talking
noticed,
about? What is he yapping
throughout my life,
about?
had had bouts of paranoia, but initially, they were very occasional. But after that situation started, they became incredibly frequent. And I thought it was because of Avi, because I thought he was a scumbag.
Well, I mean, he
The
is.
worst thing he did was not telling people when he blocked them that he was doing so for his physical health. That's the worst of it. That's the most criticism I can give. But you knew. And throughout that entire situation, I did not see a single goddamn message. He did not say anything in any voice call saying that it was because of his physical health. Or because of any situation that he needed to, like, step away for a bit. None of that. So it wasn't Avi that caused me to have frequent bouts of paranoia. It was you.
Holy fuck, he just
And I'm
went
not the
down
only one
instantly.
that's been hurt by this situation. You've, whether or not you want to admit it, hurt multiple people, including Donnie, under the guise of trying to help him.
Bro, they kept this information for years. I mean, the Cloud Palace, like, they knew that Vigil was friends with V Omega. Yep, every single fucking person that was active in that server fucking knew. Every single one. They all pretended like they didn't.
But here is something that should be important. A hero doesn't always do a grand battle. Sometimes they do small things, like getting cats out
Oh,
of
this
trees
is the
when they're
this is the clip of Kumu clipped.
That is a very small thing, but it's a very good thing to do.
He was playing like the
And this was
epic
just a
anime
cat
music.
stuck in a tree. And instead of just trying to climb up the tree with a ladder or something to try and get the cat down,
You cut the whole tree down.
the goddamn tree down.
Yeah. It's so corny, yeah.
Oh, is he done?
No.
All right, then let me be very clear. Be more concise.
I'm sorry.
I got one more altar. Hey, I got one more
haven't
altar that
learned
needs something to
anything.
say.
Because this call made me realize that you haven't learned anything for years. So, I want you to know this. If a situation can be solved with a simple
The earlier said
relay
kids to be
of
acted like
things,
anime characters,
doing
yeah.
it because of his mental health or physical health, nothing to do with like hating you or anything like that, relay that fucking message. Don't turn it into a goddamn anime fight. Because whenever you do something
Bro,
like that,
think
you
he's
cause people
Deku,
to
yeah.
hurt. Because you hurt Donnie in that situation. The person you were trying to help.
Bro thinks he's Cloud Strife,
you heard a lot
or
of
whatever the
these.
fuck his name
Is
is.
that all you're ever gonna say, Keith?
Look, this is hard for me to take in.
Why?
Because it's like, genuinely did want to do the best for Donnie. Well, hearing this, it just hurts.
I see.
Well, like I said, sometimes being a hero isn't a grand battle, it is just getting a cat out of a tree. This is a cat in a tree situation.
Or you could simplify it instead of going on weird metaphors and just say, sometimes you can just not be a dick to somebody.
Well, I wanted to use a metaphor so that he would understand better since he likes doing the metaphor shit.
The problem with that is that's all he's done. The truth of the matter is when it comes to people like Key, when it comes to people like Tippy, you don't hit them with fiction, you hit them with reality. Fiction is where they sit and where they're comfortable and where nothing ever challenges them. That is not where you hit these people.
Fair enough. I'm sorry.
Sometimes.
What is your relation
I was gonna say
I
something
really don't feel
racist.
like staying up another hour, 'cause that's not even 3 hours
Sometimes the
to work.
hero
There's not a direct relation
takes
to
a
this
shit
situation,
before the shit
and you
takes
don't need to be heard in
him,
this call. So what is your direct connection here?
as they say.
Sorry, I was one of the I was a close friend of the Key and Tippy, and I don't predict, and I just wanted to say, just because I've been hearing all this and it's just been
what
making me particularly angry because
Why
of
can't I make this better?
what I want to say, some hypocrisy that was that I feel like has kind of been pointed at me from Tippy specifically. Because
what hypocrisy would that be?
I think a lot of people here know that I used to fucking go.
Who is this black in my lobby?
I didn't believe that he did it.
Okay, stop. I want to be very clear.
What does
I don't know you from Adam, and neither does anybody else here. I understand if you feel bad that you defended somebody, you want to be in a scumbag. I get that. I lived that. What does that have to do with this specific situation?
Okay.
I just wanted to say because I remember Michelle saying to me that he kind of drifted apart from me when all of this was going on because of my connection to V.
So your point is your point is hypocrisy of this individual getting onto you for a small period of time where you defended somebody you thought was innocent, whereas they're communicating with somebody who's an active simp and feeding and abetting this individual and saying nothing. Yes.
Yes.
Okay. That is scummy. Tippy, you're a moron. Did this actually happen? Did you do that to this person?
Well, yeah.
Yes or no? Thank you. Not an essay question. So you'll hold this person by that standard, but not yourself, not all your little buddies? Asinine, embarrassing. How do you people fail so miserably at something so basic?
Bruh.
This isn't about... Let me be crass here, and it's not my intention to be. The problem we have sometimes in this server, or in general, taking people to task, is how many of them are on the spectrum. And sometimes it's hard, very hard, to fill out the difference between a misreading of signals and true failure.
Really? You can't really you can't fathom that maybe Tippy is misreading things here, that maybe he's genuinely fucking autistic, and maybe he's missing, the other side of someone's fucking emotions and shit. Maybe he's a bit egocentric because of his autism.
The reason why I can 100% know this is the latter is number 1, intentionally hiding it. Number 2, convincing other people, including literal children, to hide it. Number 3, when you two, both of you, are taking the task in a server far more restrictive, far more polite, with people who mind their P's and Q's far more, you lie through your teeth and learn nothing. You turn around and act like we're not going to know when you're screwing them up again. When you're turning around and causing more trouble. When you lie behind people's backs. When you sit there and you try to just pretend like nothing's been wrong. Or you're trying to mitigate the fact that, oh no, somebody's getting negative comments in his YouTube videos because he did something really stupid. That's why in this case,
man, why blurry and shit.
Not even a possible one. Right and wrong. Simple concept in this case. In some cases it may not be. Some cases it's hard. And that's why I said in that call, if that clown had threatened any of you, there'd be some leeway. Because it's very obvious you two were terminally online. I don't mean that just a typical brushing away type thing.
Okay,
I mean,
Lyle, you're at 12 a.m. right now in a fucking Discord call, bro.
You're no different, are you?
Well, I do help my mother from time to time.
Congratulations, you do chores. I do that every time I come home to make sure my wife doesn't have to. I'm working a full-time job. And a secondary job. This is the one time Ponder can make fun of me. The secondary job, for a long time, was doing work on an indie comic that they never paid me for 3 years because I'm stupid. So yeah, not going to be a clearance with me. I've screwed up before. I'm not going to pretend like I haven't. There's a reason why this call is situated like it is now, because one of my previous screw-ups was letting the peanuts who don't know how to keep their mouth shut even in text, which, by the way, making this clear,
what?
In the very, 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 very near future, we're going to be addressing some of the way this room's culture has affected things. Because way too many of you have gotten too used to running your mouths. And if you were put in the same seat, you'd do just as poorly. Because you're in a server called Senate based on a freaking meme doesn't mean you're more important, or that you're better, or that you're smarter than some of the other clowns we bring in here to tear to pieces. About time some of you learn that. I'm not beyond reproach, and neither are the rest of you. One of the key things we can learn about all this nonsense, one of the key things every single person in this call, in God's creation, needs to take in mind is communication. Number one, if you have a problem with somebody, I don't care if it's a big creator, I don't care if it's a small creator, I don't care if it's a peanut, I don't care if it's me. Talk to them directly. Period. I had somebody this morning misread something I wrote on YouTube, or not YouTube, on Twitter. You know what they did? They didn't go on Twitter and start making accusations. They didn't go on YouTube to make a big video. They asked me what specifically I meant. And I was able to communicate with that person. The person is in this server. They're not a mod.
Which is pretty true. Like Lyle is willing to talk to literally fucking anybody and hash shit out.
Crap like this happens. People
well,
who are long gone in your communities are still festering in them.
It depends. He's kind of pussed out of like some conversations with people who don't like him.
Had somebody sympathetic to them in plain sight that none of you talked about. And even then,
which, to be fair, like I understand if Lyle doesn't want to talk to someone like Malcolm, because Malcolm is just like inherently like an emotionally compromised, like bad faith fucking loser who's like taking this fucking internet shit too seriously. But someone like Aiden, I don't know why you wouldn't have a conversation with Aiden. Is it because he's Jewish? Question mark?
Not the kids to hide it, but children in harm's way.
Who knows?
There's a lot of things. A lot of things I am way too tolerant of. People in this server even make fun of me for it. You guys have no clue how many mod calls we've had where Jason goes, "Well,
yeah, one of your found daughters is Peaches. We know you're tolerant of a lot of fucking dumb shit." Yeah,
that happens. When it comes to this, people have got to stop this type of nonsense in your groups, and that's not Susie's fault. I want to make that clear. It's the fault of some of you other clowns. Try to cultivate your own spheres of influence because it gets you up on a high horse, makes you feel important because you have nothing else going on in your life.
The irony.
One day you are going to look up, you are going to be 50, your parents are going to be dead, and you'll have no way to provide for yourselves because you spent too much time in fantasy land on the internet.
What would you do if the lion came after you? He already came after me before. We hashed shit out in private. We had like a little private call or whatever.
Hey, do you know what I was gonna do? This call started. Can you guess?
Well, quote unquote we kind of butt heads basically. Like I talked shit about him and shit like that. Like like we were going back and forth in a fucking Discord, fucking text chat. We'd hash it out.
No, it's not that.
Which my opinion hasn't really changed a whole bunch, but
you would have like.
I understand his perspective
like I guess
better now than before.
Like who don't know me, roast me.
But my opinion hasn't really changed.
No. I said, I'm tempted to have you get your father.
What? No. No, this was this timeline. This was this time period where Lyle would just call people's parents and shit.
Certain people. I think in some cases they might be right. You're an adult.
Oh,
you might live with your parents. You might do literally nothing with your life. And I think you could if you wanted to. I don't believe that people on the spectrum are invalids and capable of taking care of themselves. I would not degrade them in such a manner.
If I was in Tippy's, or not Tippy's, I keep getting them confused. If I was in Keyblade's situation, and like I was in this Discord fucking bullshit, and like Lyle was like, "Get your dad on the phone." I'm like, dude, hell the fuck yes. I would so bring my fucking dad on the fucking mic. I think he'd call Lyle Convoy the fucking N-word. Like I think my dad would do that. I think that's what would happen. It's like why the fuck? Why so serious, bruh? Why so serious? The hard R2? No, yeah, he's my dad's fucking crazy, dude. You would call him the N-word.
Concern for other people, for their safety, for your own. I'm gonna let you read that world on your own. He's gonna have to deal with that when the time comes. Will not give him a warning, nor will I give you one. One day, you are going to screw up a way that's not going to result in a Discord call. Maybe you're going to hit somebody with a car because you're texting while driving.
What? Wait, what?
Find out that your lungs
because he didn't have the correct Discord drama opinion.
They're going to hurt you, and you will learn then.
Fucking doxes your dad, reports him. Yeah.
You have given.
I will dox him.
Your reach.
He called me the N-word.
Your stupid little friend Tippy here that you are
fucking
so
would though.
In trying to white knight that you tell people,
or at least past Lyle would.
That the person that put them in their place, took them to task, that you hope they kill themselves after they not only lost their father but also attempted on their own life. That's who you are. Character is not what you do when everybody's looking. Character is what you do when nobody sees it. You've shown yours multiple times. Matter of fact, the only criticism at this point I can give to Susie and their group, too tolerant of this type of behavior. Like I said earlier, when they told me that they playfully.
Wow, I wonder where they get it from.
And other people, I told them no.
I wonder where they get it from.
I'm going to expect to see that. Because otherwise we're going to have repeats here. And nobody here wants that at all. I don't like being up till 12:30 at night talking to some parent.
Yeah, you fucking do. Nobody willingly does that. Nobody willingly subjects themselves to that. You fucking love it. You love it. You can't get enough of it.
That's who I am. I don't know. Ellie, are you still around?
Yeah.
You actually want videos from these people?
Be honest, you fucking don't care.
I do. I do.
No, you're lying.
I do.
I'll tell you right now, you're setting yourself up for disappointment. This is your
Wait,
right.
never mind. It's DeSantis,
So-
Florida. They probably give
That's all
him
right.
like that,
yeah,
like a diploma.
If that's the case, then I can deal with having myself to blame. That's all right.
So
At least I can say I tried.
Here's what's gonna happen. Key. Ready?
Yeah.
If you have made promises to people, you will keep them. Do not get stupid enough to try the alt game with me, Echo Coda. Don't do that. Don't think that whenever you say something, it won't come back to me. I told you idiots in the last call. I will repeat here. There's always going to be one of two people. Someone who is willing to tell on you, or someone who is afraid of me. They will tell me if you two are up to more nonsense. I don't want, after these videos are done, because Ellie's asked for them, after they are done, I do not ever want to see you clowns in this vicinity, in this community. You saw what happens when people stick around and they come back. I did it to V, I did it to Jorg the other day, or Jorm, or whatever his stupid name is, who pulled almost the exact same
Jorm,
stuff.
that
And
name
most
sounds
people
familiar.
realizing
Who the
it's time
fuck
to
is
do everything and
Jorm?
Run again. No more.
That was
You are not
Jorm.
a
Jorm was mentioned. Fuck, that was the person that Doodle Tones had fucking like called out earlier in this fucking video, where she was like, "Oh, we bullied a vulture or whatever the fuck." Like, who the fuck is Jorm? What the hell did they do?
Antagonist. You're not going to train harder and come back and beat me. You're a nobody, nothing that doesn't even know how to fill out a job application. Learn how to do it and go live your lives. Once it's done, be gone, stay gone, don't come back, piss off. Do I need to say it in any other ways, or do both of you understand? Do I need to get some crayon and some construction paper and write it in a format you'll comprehend?
Actually, yes,
Do you understand
please.
what I'm
I
saying?
prefer. I'm a visual
Yes,
learner.
I understand.
You're
Yeah,
both
that's
just...
cool.
and all
Wait,
three
wait,
of you-
wait. You forgot. Aaron's request.
Ah, yes, Aaron's request. Thank you. Let me see if I can do a good Aaron impression. Probably not. I don't have the class. Oh, 2 requests before I go to bed. I want Key and Tippy to post the scripts to their videos in their descriptions. And I want the edit history logs for those docs as well. I'm not dealing with another Star Giant escapade. I want full transparency from the both of them. Other than that, night-night.
Close
Do
enough.
you understand?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Understand.
Screen cap the editing history and put it.
That is not what he said.
He said post.
Both of you are too
the
stupid.
scripts.
If both of you are too stupid to pay attention, something very simple is right off to you. And your endeavors are sunk already. But you know what? That's ultimately going to be Ellie's rodeo in this case.
You know what? No, that right there just changed my fucking mind. I don't give a shit anymore. I don't give a
Oh,
fucking shit
now
anymore.
okay. Now we don't
Fucking
magically
idiot.
give
I
a shit
can't
because of
believe I
this
had tears over this whole bullshit
tiny
yesterday.
fucking discrepancy.
I cannot
Okay.
believe this.
I just.
Oh my god. Oh my fucking god, you're an idiot. Both of you. Both of you are so fucking stupid. How can anyone take you seriously?
Ow,
ever. In any
no.
vicinity. Ever. Oh my god. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. Because you know what? At the end of the day, it's gonna be hollow. It's gonna be hollow anyway. Anything you guys want to say behind my back, I don't care. I don't give a shit. I just want to have my hands be rid of you.
You
I never wanna
care.
see your
Actually,
feeling,
you care. You care so fucking much. You're willing to have a one-on-one convo with fucking Key over. You care. You care more than anybody else in this fucking group. Dude, if I was in Ellie's position and I found out this fucking like this Keyblade guy was like wish that I killed myself because I called his friends out for being shitheads, I would not be in the Senate call. I would not be in the Senate call. I wouldn't have talked to this fucking guy. I would have been like, okay, whatever. Why do I care? Dude.
stupid fucking.
You care so
don't
fucking
have any
much.
voice ever
Get-
again.
like,
Oh my
stop
God.
lying
What
to
the
yourself.
fuck? Oh wow. I spent way too much time. That's obvious. I spent way too much time talking to you. It should have been 0 because you just wow. Oh my god.
You're both dismissed. Beat it.
Ooh, dismiss,
Such a good little
bitch.
sidekick.
And while that is the brunt of it, that's still not all of it. Because
Oh
after
my
Senate
God,
Hall,
kill me
recently reached out
now.
to me for some extra clarifications to
Hold
things
me
that
now.
did
I'm 6
not
feet from the
matter.
edge.
Obviously, I wasn't
Oh
too
my
fond of our conversation
fucking
and
god,
going through
dude.
these DMs. I did get some info as to who the hell she even was, though. This nosy third party was apparently a friend of Tippy's who didn't even know who he was. So that's annoying. Stay in your lane. Post almost editing Doodle. I just need to say,
Cast that
I
as a
also
villain.
told that to Musically's face too when Tippy wanted to get
Not
notified before he
entirely,
went,
he's
she didn't
just-
know what he did. Something I thought was going to be a waste of time.
Lyle's just pretty
Spoilers,
retarded.
it was.
Like,
Now it's working.
Good. Good. What do you want?
what the fuck is this now? Fucking whatchamacallit? I do think I don't think I mean Lyle has done like pretty I would say evil, malicious fucking shit to people. Under the guise of being virtuous. But I would say recently he's made a good faith effort to, I think, change or curb the worst parts of his behavior. I mean, he still gets into cringy fucking Discord screaming matches and he threatens to fucking kill people and shit. But as I say, for my thing is like, as long as he doesn't dox Okay, and he's not like talking about calling people's fucking parents and shit, getting people's parents involved in fucking Discord drama and fucking doing pedo hunting, or deliberately picking on the most debilitatingly retarded person in a fucking drama to fucking berate them and tell them to hang themselves. Then I don't fucking care what Lio does, right? And he's done that. He's basically done that. He's basically done that. So I mean, he's more or less just like I don't know, like an ambivalent character in this whole fucking space now. He's less evil. He's less evil now, right? That's basically what I'm trying to get at. Oh, there's so much snappers. Holy shit. I can't save it. I can't save you. Oh my god. Don't shoot me, please. Holy fuck.
So apparently there's I've been talking to Yo, and basically there's a lot of stuff that he did not disclose to me in regards to.
Okay, so what was the explanation for this?
And while that
That was
is the brunt
Vegeta,
of it,
yeah.
that's still not all of it. Because after the Senate call and everyone went to bed, Musically reached out to me for some extra clarifications to things that did not matter. Obviously, I wasn't too fond of our conversation, and you can kind of tell
So then what is the point of fucking including it?
going through these DMs. I did get some info as to who the hell she even was, though. This nosy third party was apparently a friend of Tippy's who didn't even know who he was. So, that's annoying. Stay in your lane. Post, almost editing it, Doodle. I just need to say, I also told that to Musically's face, too, when Tippy wanted to get into a call with me to inform me that she didn't know what he did. Something I thought was going to be a waste of time, and spoilers, it was.
Okay, now it's working.
Good. Good. What do you want?
Kakarot,
So
I will dox you and call your grandpa.
talking to Yo, and basically there's a lot of stuff that he did not disclose to me in regards to what he did in regards to his relations to others. And after so I'm talking with Zeffy as well. Basically, Zeffy pointed out that the stuff that happened between me and him with the co-op on Starlight.
Dude, speaking of which, I got Vegeta in Fortnite, bruh.
And I want to ask, what did he do?
To get kicked from Cloud Palace?
No, the stuff in relation to Nekos, the stuff in relation to Donnie, anything. I need to know.
Well, in relation to Nekos, after this whole situation went down, he broke up with her, and then had a call with Ellie where, effectively, he said something along
Oh, this is just someone that sounds like Tippy. Wait, what?
the lines of he cared more about you than he did Nekos.
Okay, no, that is Tippy.
What the fuck?
Don't act surprised.
No, I am. Like, I didn't wanted him to prioritize me. Like, sure, he's been very supportive of me, but
In regards to Donnie, there was the whole thing between he and Avi last year, and you know about that. I know you know about that. We've had conversations about that.
yeah, I know about that. I did not know about how he essentially screwed over the friendship with the both of them, and how he did it.
As far as information, that's what I have. If you were coming to me to tell me about information, much like BL was trying to tell me, or Musically, or whatever she chooses to go by, she was saying that you apparently had information you wanted to come to me about. So why are you asking me what new information is? Like, why are you asking me?
Okay, I'm sorry. It's just there's been a lot going on, so give me like a bit. Okay, so let me just
Got that game, by the way? I'm not really a fan of fighting games, to be honest.
No, this here. All right, so
Fortnite.
I think it's like this. It basically is the stuff relating to Senate, where he basically did not really became honest with me.
Yeah.
About any of this shit.
Neither were you. I called you out for that in the call, remember?
Yes.
Okay. You weren't exactly honest either. So again, why are we
Where's my
shocked?
Vegeta skin?
Right. I should be
Kakarot.
surprised at it, honestly. And
I have the white vans.
and being honest, I don't why am I even doing this?
Good question. You're the one that apparently wanted to reach out to me. So said your friend Musically.
Yeah, in regards to what he did, in regards to Nekos and Donnie.
Well, what did he do? Apparently, you have information. So what is this information?
Okay, so to be honest, that's not it.
Super Smash Bros. Made him
Let's
hate fighting
go.
games. No,
Right,
I like Smash. Like
motion
I like
content,
I like
you
games
can't
like
just
Smash,
it.
but I don't fucking like
Yeah, that's right, just fucking
complicated
no.
ones.
And I wish especially Kenny discussed some of the past stuff too. I had no idea some of this, and to be honest, in the eyes of others, I look like a complete defender. If I know some people have different stands, I knew this. I didn't know about some of the stuff.
What the fuck is the point of this?
Pattern. And okay, Kenny especially has a lot of answers to.
Is there any new information, Tippy?
I apologize.
Oh, you
If you
played
have to,
Hollow
we can
Knight,
get your
yeah.
buddy Musically in here, and she can speak for you, I guess.
All right, give me like a.
I beat it.
She was asking to like, yeah, like be here as well. So like.
That's fine. So again, I repeat, what information do you want to tell
Finally
me? What was
news
so
on
important
Silksong,
that I had to
finally.
unblock you?
All right. So it's. I'm just trying to like process everything.
Towards guilty
Musically.
here.
What did Tippy want?
Just.
So it turns out there is a lot he never disclosed with anyone, including Tippy
Okay.
especially.
Okay.
So
what? What is it?
So here's the thing, okay? Okay. Okay. There is a lot of stuff. We were discussing this with someone else. Tippy, can you mention first and foremost the thing you were talking about in the chat? Like.
Tippy's having a hard time finding it, which is why I'm asking.
No, I'm not. Having...
No. Something else happened before she got in contact with you.
Oh yeah, no. Vigil tried to call me.
Why are you still in contact with Vigil? Why do you not have it blocked?
I didn't. I removed him from the contacts. And he tried to call me multiple times. I did not want to see him again.
Why do you not have him blocked?
I blocked him.
Then how did he sit there and call you?
It's in a phone call.
What? Block his number.
I did.
Then how is he calling you?
I blocked. Like I did not knew like why was someone like was calling me until I realized the message, and it was him, and I blocked him here and there. I did not know the phone number. I didn't remember the phone number. It was a new. Like I did not know about the phone number until he messaged me, and I blocked him on site.
Alright, what else do you got? Is that it?
Yeah. Just I don't want to. I'm taking as much fault, but I don't want to talk to him again.
Okay. But what does that have to do with Keyblade?
Oh, it doesn't. But that's why it's taking Tippy a moment. But I already stated I'm not speaking for her.
What the fuck is the point of including this?
First and foremost,
Oh my
anything
god.
especially in regards to Key. He never brought up to me or to anyone else he's been talking to in the past few days. And that is an active problem.
What did he not disclose?
All the situations he was called out for, he never disclosed to anyone.
So it's just like a matter of like communications being damned. There's also the fact that this is the warning sign where so the stuff with Sherman was the red flag for me because here's the thing. I told Key that that premiering the video was not a good idea because of multiple people targeting like the call between me and him on Starlight Let's Player.
Okay.
Which initially was a premiere, but then it turned out into like a full
I get
release
the
due to,
battle
like,
royale
adoption.
Bulba is watching.
So basically, I told Key that premiering the video was a bad idea because Sherman was basically like.
I know Sherman was doing Sherman things. I was
yeah,
trying
and
target at the time.
And basically, he kind of like downplayed on that by saying that like he was like Sherman was targeting big creators or people that are like.
Oh my god, my
closer to
sensitivity is
Susie,
all kinds of
like
fucked
you.
up.
And I'm like, I mean, okay, but like Ray Kamiya isn't really a big creator as far as I'm concerned, and he also got targeted. And he just told me that things are gonna be fine. And because I was a stupid fucking idiot, or I'm not gonna say that word. I just followed along with the fucking thing. And yeah, I got bombarded with docs. And looking back on this, and I've been talking to Zephyr.
Why was it a shooting? Oh my god,
yeah, no, this was like a fucking warning sign. I wish I could have seen that.
Is there anything else that he has not disclosed? Because that's not really relevant.
People can get burner numbers.
is on Tippy's
I
end,
don't
so
know.
I
I don't know if,
suggest
to
it.
be fair, I don't know if
Something-
Vigil's getting
something
burner
clear
numbers.
with the scripting. Because I saw the script he posted in Senate. He kept emphasizing on and on again how important the video was. How important the video was to multiple people. So seeing that script was shocking, and the fact of the matter is too is this. He also did share some screenshots with one specific person. I'm not gonna be stating who, not to drag them into this. Where they were talking about a lot of stuff he did. He never disclosed any of that either.
Be specific, or there's not any points to this call.
This is really specific.
Doodles tries so hard to sound like intimidating. It just comes off as like really fucking cringe and like despondent. Like just like really. It's always bitchy. It's always bitchy and whiny. Like it's not anywhere close to being assertive. Like it's just fucking cringe.
Being specific, you are being vague. You are not telling me any name. One, you're not telling me any names. Two, you keep alluding to vague things.
Dude, I want to get that. I want to get that
You guys are not really
skin.
elaborating on what it is he didn't disclose in the fucking Senate call.
So,
I want the lethal
And I'm going
weapon
to
skin.
recurring pattern of the whole like suicide stuff, or just being inconsiderate as fuck towards others.
We know about this stuff though. What did he not disclose in the Senate call?
I should probably clarify this. It's not what he. It's a fact straight up. It's a fact straight up. Not neither me, Tippy, or anyone else.
Is that retarded voice changer?
Okay, but what does that change then? Why is
it changes quite a bit for the simple reason. The fact he never brought any of this up, or is even acknowledging it, is an issue.
I mean, yeah, it's an issue, but we've already chewed him out for his issues. Like, it doesn't change anything in regards to what happened in the Senate call. You guys are not giving me any new information other than the fact that you guys didn't know what he was doing. But first and foremost, Tippy, you should have known of this stuff, considering what we had, the call we had in the courthouse. Second of all, musically, you're running into all of this stuff without knowing any information anyway to begin with. You didn't know Key before hopping into the situation, and you read you read some DMs, kind of half-hearted.
Oh, okay, I know
about
why
me,
she's
and then,
including
like,
this
acting
now.
as if I was being two-faced behind the scenes when it quite clearly was not in the screenshots. At the end of the day, Tippy,
She's doing this to act tough. She's doing this to
you
act
probably
tough.
should have gotten involved to begin with. It doesn't change anything. This is not new information.
Yeah, I know. My bad on that then. Just
Whoopsies.
this is just a waste of time that I did here.
I would say so, because again, nothing is really.
I just
being
trolled
changed.
you. Get trolled, bitch.
Yeah.
This doesn't put you more in the right. It doesn't frame anything differently. Again, at the end of the day, it just shows that you didn't know what you should have known. Especially you, Tippy, considering we chewed Key out about that in the courthouse. The video was I know you were not in the call when that happened. However,
I did not.
The video came out before the Senate call. You should have known.
I did not watch the video.
That's on you then. That's not on Key.
Excuse me, sir.
So should musically, actually, now that I think about it, considering you got into this
For real?
only after the call was released. You probably should have known too, actually. Come to think of it.
So I knew about the stuff in the call. Anything else not brought up in the call, this I had no idea about. And Key never brought it up.
But Key telling Ellie to commit suicide was in the call, so you should have known this.
That's not what I meant. It was everything else around the call, and the fact too, in particular, Key has done this stuff before. That wasn't disclosed.
Dude, this is not. Yeah, literally not at all.
How?
Simple.
Quick math.
Straight up. My entire stance on Key does change by knowing how much Key did.
Just like.
Then you still wouldn't have caught. What does that change?
I'll go and talk to him whenever he gets back. Me and Zephyr are going to have a stern talk as well. Also,
God, dude.
yes, I'm going to like leave again. Zephy has nothing to do with this at all.
No, Zephy does have something to do with this.
What do you
No,
mean?
he actually.
Zephy went to Umbris to try to talk her out of making a statement about all this.
Nope,
Wait,
that
excuse
did
me?
not happen.
Oh, don't act like
nope,
you didn't know.
did not happen.
No, I don't know.
Oh, don't act like you didn't know.
Wait, excuse me? No, I did not.
Zephy, and I quote, in the DMs with Umbris, they say it's not a good call to throw stones at glass houses, but nevertheless, whatever you do to choose go about things, all I'm asking you to be very careful, be firm, but be fair. They fucked up, but they've already faced disproportionately
Actually,
large
no.
consequences as things already stand right now. That sounds to me like Zephy was talking to y'all before he got involved with Umbris. Don't act like you didn't know.
That was because Zephy already had like issues with Umbris. But that has nothing to do with like the situation in particular.
No, it does, because Umbris was a victim to 1, your negligence, 2, Vigil, and 3, V. To sit there and tell Umbris not to speak on her experiences, on being a victim, being able to speak out about what she's gone through. No, Zephy's every bit of a part of this as the rest of y'all. However, I thought we worked that shit out by the end of that call, because we had a nice call with Zephy where we had him apologize to Umbris. So I thought that was all well and good. So I don't know.
¿Qué pasó? Wait a sec. Te puedes ir, mamá, por favor. Give me a moment. My mom is here, and I don't want her.
Whoa,
hear me right now.
Espanolo. I know that language.
All right, all right, she just left now.
You know, Zephy was a part of it. Now,
Right.
grant you, again, Zephy ended on a relatively positive note. Or at least I think he did.
Yeah.
But he's still a part of it. He's still getting name dropped in the follow-up video. And his call will be shown. I was actually currently working on that before I hopped into this call.
All right.
Gotcha.
There's actually something I wanted to ask though.
Sure.
Ask so specifically. Because here's the thing, okay? Okay, to make something clear. And I already explained this to Tippy. Tippy, first and foremost, I am practically a nobody, so I would just really like to know this. Know this specifically. Specifically. Why did you want me in Senate to ask?
I didn't ask you
about
in Senate. I didn't even know you were in Senate.
Oh. Okay,
Wait.
gotcha. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, no, like
I was just pleasantly surprised that you were there, so then I could ask you about how you fucking read my DMs with Key.
So, okay, so because here's the thing, I'm gonna be honest. I went to Senate for one purpose and only one purpose. I just wanted to make sure in particular, Key and to a lesser extent Tippy didn't fully crash and burn in the call. That was it.
Oh, Tippy got a chance to sit nice and comfortably in the Senate call. Didn't you, Tippy?
well, I didn't say anything because I knew what to expect.
That's what I thought.
Like
Nice.
what else could be said?
I like the strategy there. That was like really
I
cool.
was feeling frustrated, but I knew what to expect from it.
Anyway, as you were saying musically.
Dude, people play this game like they're fucking crackheads.
I came in was just for that, nothing else. Because I did not. Because here's the thing. I'm not talking to anyone in the community at this point. Minus you of course, and that's just for clarifying stuff, and then otherwise, that's it.
I don't even know why at this point you need that clarification. You didn't
Okay,
know
let's just
anything. You
leave
hopped
him.
into Senate. You got all the information you needed. What more is there to clarify on?
I'm going to be in a video in relation to both, and I'm going to put this nicely. Tippy and Key's fuck ups. That's kind of a problem.
Okay, but what is there to clarify? You know that it's happening.
I know that. That's why I was doing the transparency thing. It was for me and nothing else. Because I don't want people coming after me, of course, when I have otherwise not done anything else.
God. Okay, if you really want to know what I have to say to you, is that you're a third, again, as I put in our DMs, you're a nosy third party who went and half cock and shouldn't have gotten involved.
Okay.
And now, you're even more involved to something that you should not have been involved with to begin with.
And that's fair.
I just think I wasted time here.
Wow. Really?
I'm just gonna say this, Beal. Just don't. I'm saying this right now. Don't invoke yourself further on this.
All right, gotcha.
Just I'm just gonna I'm gonna step away again, but that's mainly because my mom has been very worried. But yeah, this is just a waste of time.
Gotcha.
Right. Sorry for even bothering.
Sorry.
Take care of yourself.
You too.
Alright.
Okay. It's like Bart Simpson, yeah.
Christ. By the way, to the surprise of fucking nobody, Tippy straight up lied about not knowing about Key's behavior prior to the Senate call, because Ellie sent me these little screenies that she got from before the Senate call happened. Should've called Tippy out about it in the call, but I was so fed up and done with these three goons that it didn't come to mind. It's also disappointing to hear that Zephy is still potentially feeding into Tippy's behavior. Here I thought the call between him and Nezzy went well. Shows how much faith I should've had. I mean, she's got a fucking whole ass echo chamber by the sounds of things, so I guess I shouldn't be too surprised. You know, just... let me make this clear for anyone in that chat, be it...
You have fucking no right judging anybody for an echo chamber. That is literally the Cloud Palace. The Cloud Palace was a fucking echo chamber. Okay? Get the fuck out of it. Actually, I kind of like this one more. The Cloud Palace was literally a fucking echo chamber. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it is, so evident. It's so obvious.
Folks, musically, Zephy, or anyone else in there. Tippy put minors in danger to keep telling everyone to be quiet about
Wow,
it.
so did
young
you.
and
Sounds like
learning
you're literally
Keep
no
that up,
different.
just
Sounds
like
like you're
put more people
probably
in danger
arguably
going forward.
worse.
Fucking stop. But even that still wasn't the last of the calls, because there was one person we missed in the initial call that probably should have been there. Firebolt PT. Now, I warned Lyo ahead of time that Bolt was relatively young when he was told to be quiet about the information surrounding Vigil. He was 17, maybe fresh 18, and Lyo was understanding, but still wanted to talk with him because he had technically sat on the
Why?
information for himself. Now, I'm personally a little bit more lenient on Bolt myself. I'm willing to give the kid a second chance overall, and I'll play that call during the outro because it's strangely wholesome given the circumstances. I like to describe the two as a Boy Scout talking to a Scoutmaster. It's pretty fun imagery. I'll probably draw that as well for the outro. Anyway, to wrap up, because we're just about done here, so what now? Well, I will say my messages at the end of my last video are a bit instantly outdated. I still stand my ground that Felmav and Echo Shadows, while should stay gone, at least for a while. Generally, those three have some manner of integrity, at least in comparison to Keyblade Master and Tippy, which, low bar, I know, but at least they succeeded that much. And who knows, maybe in a few years' time, maybe after some growing, they could come back around these circles if they wanted. Maybe that's just me, I can kind of be a bleeding heart, but I'd be okay with those three after some time. Just, I dropped at least the grudge, whatever. As for Key and Tippy, well, I've had a handful of people who I've been particularly hurt or disappointed by. Ray Kohai, Crimson Paladin, Neko Koda, but I guess I can now add Key and Tippy to that list. You both should have known better. Y'all have been duplicitous for some time. From lying, trying to downplay your involvement in the situation, Tippy, to Keyblade's
Fuck, it
continual
is so
disregard
hard.
for fucking anyone that's not himself or Tippy. Like, even down to the Senate. Like, guys, Tippy, don't think I didn't notice how apathetic you came across throughout the whole call. And Key, your utter lack of understanding to anyone that isn't Tippy is fucking absurd. Like, what happened to you two? You both are pretty respected commentators in this little niche community. You both had a lot of friends there. Y'all were seen as pretty good commentators by a majority of the community. But after all of this, I wouldn't be surprised if most of those friends burned to that bridge. Literally, all
Okay,
you
that
had
was
to
a
do
bot.
was not agitate the situation, not double down, not lie to people about what happened, not continue back alley or shady actions to keep yourself leached onto the community. I ain't ever wanting to see either of you two hanging around here. Not after those actions. Get some help and stay away from those you hurt the most. Have a nice night and fuck off. I'm done here.
Damn.
Susie, speak.
Hi.
Okay, thank God.
Bullshit.
I'm on mobile right now. Yeah. I'm also not. I'm also not specifically home right now, but I think I have enough time to at least talk.
I mean, Lyo's also got like 10 minutes, so.
Okay.
This is probably going to be a pretty quick conversation.
Hello, Lyo.
Hello, Bolt. How you doing today?
I'm doing a bit better ever since the whole thing began. I ended up starting to be a bit more active in trying with my actual life, which has at least been helping me.
I see. So, real quick question, not a derogatory. I want to be clear about that before we continue. Are you on the spectrum?
Yes.
Okay.
I am on the
That's
spectrum.
fine. I just wanted to make sure because I tailor how I speak depending on what they are. Okay, so was my information.
And
that
to
you
be
were
fair,
told
I
about
think
all
he
this
asked
that you were
if
minor or
Key was
quiet
on
about
the spectrum too.
I will say I said this in the chat. I was I think 5 or 6 months into being 18. Yes, I was told this around April April last year. I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Why didn't you come forward?
Wait, what do you mean? Wait, wow. Okay, sorry. I just understood what you meant. Okay. So the reason I didn't come forward was because I was told not to say anything.
Ironic coming from Doodletones, yeah.
I
I swear, like,
my friend
look, I
Myla.
mean, maybe it's just that these dramas were just like handpicked, like to be put in front of people. Like, I only know about the Cloak and Dagger shit because everybody was talking about it. But I feel like just everything that literally comes out of her fucking mouth is just ironic. It's just she has nothing to say of substance that can't just be like boomeranged back to smack her in the fucking face. Like, I don't get it. Ooh. Who's that walking up on me? Who's that walking up on me? I insist. I insist. No, please. I insist. I insist. Now, let's do this. I insist. Dude, I fucking love this. This is good. Bert. Alright.
Milo?
Raw!
I think
I'm
that's
gonna
the
leash
main
the
person at
alpha.
that station cited as their reason.
I see. Okay. Gonna ask you an honest question, okay?
Yes.
Are you nervous right now?
Slightly, yeah, but not.
Why?
Like I've had plenty of time to prepare myself.
Okay, but why are you nervous?
I guess just because of the gravity of the situation.
Fair reason to be nervous. I'm gonna make this very clear and very quick so I don't fry your nerves, okay? Never, ever keep something like this quiet again.
Fucking Darth
regardless of who
Diaperus
asks
over
you
here,
to.
true.
I promise.
The reason why I say that, let me finish. Did you listen to the call we had? It's on Susie's channel?
I listened to a bit of it. I did hear like a bit of like
You need to go listen. You need to go listen to the rest of it because here's the truth of the matter. People who have been preyed upon by monsters like that, if they do not get proper help to disconnect from that person, they are still going to want to protect them. It is best not to
That's
go
where
by
I get
their
a voice
wishes when it comes to
material,
informing people
yeah.
who are around them, because that gives them the ability to prey on other people, and that cannot be tolerated. That cannot be accepted. Now, because you are on the spectrum and you have been probably shielded for most of your life, right?
Yeah.
You may not understand these social cues. So this is your one time where I'm going to be very polite and gentle with you. I'm going to tell you, don't do this again. You understand?
I understand.
So next time, if there is, hopefully there's not, but next time, if you know someone who's pals with a predator, a general scumbag, or somebody doing other dangerous or damaging things, you tell the people that are around them so they can make the decision whether or not they
Isn't
should
this thing
separate.
kind of
Because if
technically
not,
better?
What happened is what happened here. People sit on things for over a year, times 2, for extremely stupid reasons, and put people in danger. Do you understand me?
I understand wholeheartedly.
I hope you do, because if you and I have to have a call like this again, I won't be as polite. And
I know.
just so you're aware,
You're gonna unleash the alpha, bro.
you need to go listen to the rest of that call. You're going to hear me get angry. Be aware that it's not the angriest I've been in these situations.
I'm well aware of that. I'm a regular watcher of your content for about I think since you ended up I was made aware of you when you exposed V.
Keep your nose clean. Inform people when there's someone dangerous around or somebody willing to associate with that dangerous person, all right?
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's all I need. Go ahead and have a good night.
You too, Liar Convoy. Thank you so much for talking with me.
You're welcome.
Gulp. Okay, I see them. Zam! I finally finished the whole fucking thing, and I only processed like fucking like 40% of it. I don't even know what to do after this. Zam. Oh my god, it's fucking impossible. It's like the slightest mouse movement, it just moves so fucking much. My sensitivity is like I don't know how to make it better. I'm grabbing that fucking car. What if Lyle was from Fallout New Vegas? He would like die instantly from like radiation poisoning or some shit. Bitch, no. Lyle L. Johnson, true. Oh, I see him. For real? Assist, oh shit, I got shot at. Trying to see. Yeah. He'd be at Camp Golf if he was NCR, yeah. Oh, he's just right there. Bruh, they took my car, bruh. Holy fuck. Bruh. We both... Why? He survived? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Whatever, dude. Dude, the damage feels so inconsistent. I feel like I lit him the fuck up. What else is there? I got like 1 more hour left before I like usually go on VR chat and shit. Bruh, bruh. What the fuck is this, dude? Look what Mrao uploaded. Grok makes me hard. Oh my god, let me guess. He fucking sexually harasses the fucking Grok bot. Bruh, man. Bruh. Bruh moment. Let me see. Well, let me see my watch later, because sometimes I do have good shit in there. Have you seen Fleetway Supersonic? Nope. Ooh, this is interesting. This is Rob's Media. He uploaded a thing on Chris Tyson, like a retrospective on Chris Tyson. It's 2 hours long. I'm not gonna watch the whole thing, but fuck it.
No, I want to lay in a snake.
I need to grind out the battle pass.
These snakes are dangerous. The snakes that bit me didn't have any poison in them. Maybe they did, which would explain a lot.
Welcome back to Idiot Influencers. Today, I want to document all the allegations that came forward against Chris Tyson, Mr. Beast's longtime best friend. So many allegations came out around the same time, leading to some confusion, and a lot of details being overlooked or flat out forgotten. I'm going to do my best to present these allegations in one cohesive narrative, and explain why I think Ava is one of the most reprehensible people on the internet. Our story begins with Jimmy Donaldson, aka Mr. Beast. He had always wanted to become a YouTuber, creating his first channel in February 2012, and his first ever subscriber was his best friend, Chris Tyson.
Me and Jimmy first met when we were in, like, I think he was in middle school, I was in high school. We were kind of the only kids that really liked YouTube and really enjoyed talking about it. But then one day he said that he wanted to start a channel of his own.
The channel would start of mostly Minecraft and Call of Duty Let's Plays, though over the course of a few years, we'd see skit-style videos pop up, most infamous being his Worst Intros on YouTube series, where Chris would make frequent cameos. Mind you, this is during the mid-2010s, when YouTube was at its edgiest.
I dare you to say something controversial.
Chris, I was thinking about robbing a store. You can't do that, you'll get shot, Jimmy.
I'm white.
Oh yeah.
When Jimmy started shifting to his challenge-style videos, Chris was still right there with him. He was seen as the second-in-command on the Mr. Beast channel, the Robin to Jimmy's Batman. Chris was viewed as the Southern Macho Man, a former Boy Scout who was also incredibly religious. In May 2018, he announced his marriage to fellow influencer Katie Farquhar, a Christian Instagram model.
Kitty Farquad? What?
Their relationship was mainly seen through Instagram posts, though she briefly appeared in the Mr. Beast video. I gave him 1 hour to spend 100 grand.
Dude, I still can't believe he fucking... Or, sorry. Well, I mean, no, Chris is a pedophile. I don't give a shit. I can't believe he fucking... His transition is straight up just like... I don't know. I feel like... I mean, I don't know. Situations like that are pretty complicated. Like transitioning, like how that might affect the family. But I feel like Chris almost did it too gleefully, right? Like it happened so fucking fast, I think. Like from going from publicly normal to just like boom, instantly like into the trans shit. And like getting divorced. Like I felt like that happened way too fucking fast. I don't know.
Hi Chris, have fun and bye bye baby.
Guys, seriously, this is not for me. This is for my sister. I'm not having a child. Me and Jimmy are
Whatever.
not.
Chris, I think this would be good for your sister's baby.
It's my sister. This is the group.
Wait, so Chris, how much did you spend?
We spent $1,101.
You must really like your sister.
Chris's son, Tucker, would be born a year and a half after this video was released. This would be officially revealed in the video. I bought the world's largest firework.
Mr. Beast stuff just censored me.
Really adorable.
Yeah, like to me, I never gave a shit about like the larger Mr. Beast shit. But the whatchamacallit. Oh, the thing that pissed me off was the Chris Tyson shit. Cause like at first I was like I mean at first I did kind of have the well poisoned by Tipster, honestly, because he downplayed. I never saw the image that Chris initially got in controversy of, and Tipster had said that it was like fucking, it's like a nothing image. It's like a goth emo fucking girl painting or whatever the fuck. They're completely clothed and shit like that. It's like, oh, you kind of like forget to mention that it's a child and they're dressed up like a fucking slut and they got like the fucking BDSM fucking logos painted on their fucking thighs and shit. Like you forgot to mention that shit, dude. Like I don't know. I had the well poison, but even after I found out the truth about that, fucking whatchamacallit, the Discord shit just like really rubbed me the fucking wrong way. That shit was like, because I felt like the more, I think, God, I can't remember exactly what happened. It was like the allegation was made that Chris had inappropriate conversations with minors in the Discord, right? And those were just allegations made. That was made by some blonde-haired guy, right? And then that later got confirmed through like
Good for him. Hence why he's not here today. Here's the $375 firework. You're Chris for the day. Go live. I'll talk to you later.
Now, while Chris would still be involved in videos, he wasn't as prominent in them in order to spend time with his family. This gave leeway for a few other Mr. Beast members to take the spotlight, such as Chandler, Nolan, and Carl. Despite trying to rebrand the Mr. Beast channel as family-friendly, his
Like
edgy
moment?
past would sometimes cause him trouble. First relates
Did
to
it
a
cut
now deleted
out?
Mr. Beast video,
That's weird.
replicating the old attack helicopter meme. Now, for you younger people in the audience who don't know this meme, it's a copy pasta that comes from a TF2 user in 2014. I sexually identify as an attack helicopter. Ever since I was a boy,
wait, this comes from a TF2 YouTuber?
I dreamed of soaring over the oil fields, dropping hot sticky loads on disgusting foreigners. People say to me that a person being a helicopter is impossible and I'm fucking retarded. But I
Since
don't
people
care.
look like
I'm
pedophiles,
beautiful.
yeah,
I'm
that's just
having a plastic
retarded.
surgeon install rotary blades, 30mm cannons, and AMG 114 Hellfire missiles on my body. From now on, I want you guys to call me Apache and respect my right to kill from above and kill needlessly. If you can't accept me, you're a helophobe and need to check your vehicle privilege. Thank you for being so understanding. Obviously, it's poking fun at the trans community, though it's so inoffensive that it's hard to imagine anyone legitimately being pissed off about it. Though some were, with a few select troglodytes on Twitter wanting Mr. Beast's career ruined for it. In hindsight, this video is super interesting because it shows Chris wanting to change his identity. It shows him wanting to be the attack helicopter. Now, I can't play any clips because the video is heavily copyrighted. It seems like someone working at Mr. Beast has been making sure the video can't be properly archived, which really pisses me off personally. When this video is being discussed on Twitter, others would mention Jimmy's past use of the word fag, along with other jokes he's made online.
cares,
This information
dude?
was dug up by the greatest journalist of our time, Taylor Lorenz. When Taylor is doxing
Oh
innocent families,
no! Oh god, this fucking bitch! Holy fuck, dude.
and slipping on a Piker's Turkish chode, she's writing groundbreaking articles such as, YouTube's biggest philanthropist has a history of homophobic comments. This pattern that she's trying to craft in your mind are simply just jokes he's made over the years. She cites a couple of edgy tweets like,
Fuck it,
shut the
No
fuck up
Man's
fag,
Sky.
I don't have a printer fag, and Windows is gay. Taylor also cites a now deleted Mr. Beast video, in which he wears a shirt that says, I'm not gay, but $20 is $20. So essentially, she wants to
how is that homophobic?
Peak journalism here, folks.
How is that homophobic? That seems more pro-gay than anything else. What the fuck? Okay, here's the part that I'm kind of interested. The controversy, right? Because I do remember Chris coming out, dude. I remember the shit that Chris got for just simply coming out was fucking complete bullshit. It was complete bullshit, right? Because all it was Chris came out as trans, and there was pictures of their kid like just on the iPad wearing like the fucking like high-heeled slipper fucking shoes or whatever the fuck, and people were like, "Oh my god, this is like fucking grooming and shit," and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, I don't fucking give a fuck. Well, now we know Chris is a pedophile, so it's like, okay, wait, kind of recontextualizes everything. But at the time, I do remember the allegations being fucking dog shit. Yo, what up, Ace? What is an iconic Ace saying? Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. See, I know. I'm an Ace space head, bruh.
Chris would admit on an alt Twitter account that he was bisexual. Over the next few years, viewers would soon notice his rapidly changing appearance. He would start shaving more, he'd grow out his hair, and he'd change his choice of clothing. Fans really took notice in early 2023 when Chris posted
What if he's just non-binary like Bo Blacks? You never know,
his
dude.
painted nails, with someone asking,
This is
bro, what the fuck happened? Chris responded with, HRT, and it's only been 2 months. Chris has started medically transitioning, though some were still confused about what he identified as. More details would come out over the following months, but fans and non-fans alike were curious about his family situation. Well, Chris would announce that he and Katie were going through a divorce.
And I just dropped out that I was on HRT just on I think it was like a Tuesday.
Dude, this is
but
this is what I mean. It happened so fucking fast. Like the moment from like Chris transitioning to getting divorced and fucking just like going off and hanging out with porn stars and shit. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I don't know. That felt like way too fast for it to be like normal.
Bullied, and you know, like people forget that. Like I'm sure, like we don't talk about this, but we're creators. We see stuff.
Tyson
Our
man
feelings
shit
get hurt.
would be
And you know, I'm going through a lot of the transition. You know, even though the
Oh my
separation
God,
is
dude.
very clean and very like me and Katie are doing great and co-parenting and spending time together.
People copy the
it's
yeah
still a process
buddy
for
or
anybody to go
evil
through,
thing
so I got a
happens.
little,
They keep
a little different.
calling it
I did the
stems,
bit where
just
everybody gets a little
catchphrases,
emotional on
yeah.
Twitter, but you know, I'm taking strides and I'm doing things to recognize that like I have a huge image.
Bo
and I
Black's
need
made
to,
him
you know, be careful
better
with that.
transphobia.
Chris does mention that Katie is supportive of his transition and will still be actively involved with his family.
I was like, maybe I'm gender fluid, maybe I'm not binary. You know, me and Katie had talked about it. Like another thing is that Katie has. You guys think that Katie for the last 7 years has not been living with me? She was 4 years my wife, 3 years my girlfriend. But it's like she was there the whole way. She was supportive in her own way. We were both figuring it out. But you know, like it's wild to see the narrative where like, oh, Katie's not supportive or you know stuff like that because like she helped me get to where I am. But it's like I know where I'm going and I know that path. I'm sure the people
I don't know, man.
that are really good about.
I don't have any business being a fly on the wall, but dude, I can't imagine that was like very smooth sailing. Like the whole That whole shit happened way too fucking fast.
Reading into things, seeing the writing on the wall, just like you guys.
Chris would also tweet out, "For a little over a year now, me and Kitty have been separated. We are finalizing things soon, but these things take time. We like to keep our personal lives private, which a lot of people don't understand because we share so
Fair.
much. But this is the only time I want to discuss it. Please respect our privacy, and please do not comment asking questions about the specific topic on our socials about it from here on. Thank you so much. Love you all." Despite this request, many online would discuss their split. Some theorize that his wife divorced him due to the transition, while others thought that Chris divorced her in order to live out a new life as a trans woman. And even crazier people thought Chris was corrupted by Carl to becoming trans.
I don't know, dude. Like knowing what we know about Chris now. Yo, thank you.
This cup clean! Yes! Yes! Yes!
Cigarette emoji, cigarette emoji, cigarette emoji.
I forgot that was a no-no sound. Thank you for the $10. You're gonna suck this cock clean. It's some guy screaming in Gary's mod. He's like getting head in Gary's mod. Like it has like the people holding like the gravity guns, and it's like the fucking girl is like it's just crouching and like looking up and down rapidly. It's like you're gonna suck this cock clean. Yeah, that's a new dono sound. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh yeah, with this, there's no evidence of this. There's no evidence of this, but I think that maybe the wife wanted the divorce because she saw what Chris was into, and that just like rubbed her the fucking wrong way. So that like, cause I don't know, it happening so fast, like it might not be purely Chris's decision, but I mean, knowing what we know now in hindsight, it's like that complete fucking heel turn in 180. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe she found out something that she didn't want to fucking, she didn't want to know about. And she just wanted to get out before it got fucking crazy. Like your Sona? Thanks, bruh.
By the way, here's a real news headline. Did Chris Tyson leave his wife for Carl? Chris denies the allegations, saying Carl isn't his type. This is surprising to me because
When
Carl
he
looks
goes
like a
live
14-year-old lesbian
in our
who's
chat?
type. Now the
Thank
situation
God.
turned into standard internet
Thank God
drama
I'm not doing
because
it
both
yet.
Jimmy and Chris respond to the haters, which only made things worse in the long run. It makes both of them come off as pathetic because they're arguing of random shitsters on Twitter. In a few years, look back at this thread and remember that they were never your friends. Only yes men cowards. Hope you come out of this safe. Opinion irrelevant. Ratio. I have 30 followers, so go ahead and ratio me. I'll still rest easy knowing I'm not a coward who idly stands by watching a friend ruin his own life. So Mr. Beast is
Oh wait,
taking
let me
Campbell's approach
find
here.
it. Let me actually find it. It's actually really funny. I like this iconic video. You're gonna suck this cock clean. What the fuck is it? Dude, this is pretty
Cause
good.
you're gonna suck this cock. You're gonna suck this cock good. You're gonna suck this cock clean. Right now. Yes! Yes! Yes!
So stupid. Wait, it wasn't showing. Fuck me, dude. Why isn't it showing? What? Dude. What the Sigma? Why isn't it showing up? Dude, I fucked it up. What? Dude, I fucked it up. Oh, fuck. This? Ah, okay, there we go. There you go. What? Why does it show the side? Why does it show the side of my fucking thing? Why is it frozen? Dude, I'm gonna fucking kill somebody. You guys need to know this. There we go. Now it's fucking working. Dude, look.
Cause you're gonna suck this cock. You're gonna suck this cock good. You're gonna suck this cock clean. Right now. Yes! Yes! Yes!
Yeah, it's good.
isn't the best way to make people respect you. Another Twitter user joked, "Old Chris would make fun of the new Chris," to which Chris himself DM'd the guy. He jokingly threatened to sue the user for defamation. Why the fuck would you even bother engaging with this guy?
Yeah,
It just seems like
why?
an ego thing.
What?
People would also pick apart an unboxing stream from April 2023, clipping moments where Jimmy seems uncomfortable with Chris. This was to create a narrative that he hated Chris's transition.
Oh my god, Jimmy, look, they drew you. Jimmy, they drew you so well. It looks just like you.
Hey, nice shirt. Thanks, dude. Nice shirt.
Hey, nice
Jimmy,
shirt.
dude, I don't know, man. Jimmy is like so fucking fake. Like, it's hard to tell what he's actually thinking. You can't really tell behind those soulless fucking eyes. You can't really tell, dude.
Nice shirt. Nice shoes.
Oh, wow, he's different.
In reality, these are just awkward moments, with Jimmy clearly just being tired because the guy works a
maybe.
lot. This drama all
Leaving us
culminated in
up
the
last
infamous
time
Sunny
said you were
V2 video.
cool. Oh,
Like Chris will
thanks.
soon be a nightmare for Mr. Beast.
Yo,
in it, Sunny gives a pretty
I'm
objective rundown of
growing.
the drama so far, mainly just showing both sides. Much of the complaints comes from the
Sigma.
conclusion, which many saw as flawed. He mentions how Chris's transition could change the character dynamics in the Mr. Beast crew, specifically in regards to how he'll be viewed by those in the LGBTQ+ community.
Mr. Beast is likely
Just wait until they find the dog words clip.
Anything from Hollywood in recent years, it's that adding over-the-top LGBT characters for the sake of relatability rarely works as intended and is often nothing more than a distraction from the premise of the movie or video. On top of this, it can be uncomfortable and unrelatable.
Oh,
for the
this
silent
video
majority,
was so
although, as we have
shit,
seen,
yeah.
a situation like Chris's does have the potential to create an otherworldly amount of discussion, which could be seen as a benefit for the Mr. Beast brand.
Drama is good for growth, 100%. That would be an easy way to up my
The problem is this type of situation is probably
They're trying to
the
get me to
last thing
join the
Mr. Beast wants to
Lyle
attract,
Kitten
as he's forced to
Brigade.
agree with Chris's position, as he has no way of manipulating the situation without being painted as the bad guy. It's a lose-lose situation for Mr. Beast.
Basically, what Sunny is arguing is that the situation will always cause drama, no matter what decisions Jimmy and Chris make. The thing people found off-putting was comparing Chris to a TV show character, which is a bizarre take. But many on Twitter
Dude,
decided
who knew? All I had to do was just talk about autistic fucking art commentary shit, and like I start getting like newer viewers. That's pretty rad and shit. Also, what the fuck?
cause drama, no matter what decisions Jimmy and Chris make.
I think Jimmy is an inescapable. I think Jimmy. Oh, I've seen this fucking combo before. Jimmy is an inescapable situation. If he kicks this person out, the woke will come after him. But if he doesn't, then the anti-woke will come after him. Whatever the fuck. Like, it's so
The thing people found off-putting was comparing Chris to a TV show character, which is a bizarre take. But many on Twitter decided he was being full-on transphobic with that stance, leading to Mr. Beast responding back, "Yeah, this is getting absurd. Chris isn't my nightmare. He's my fucking friend, and things are fine. All this transphobia is starting to piss me off."
That
This was in
killed-
response
it
to a tweet
didn't-
questioning why Sunny discussed Chris's marriage.
To be clear, it didn't kill Sunny V2. Sunny V2 is at that point where he's just like, he's so untouchable because it's like he does the slop. He gives the slop, and his audience and the people that like content like that watch it. Like Sunny V2. Is he? I mean, I would imagine he's still fucking doing good. Dude, yeah. No, he is not dead. He is not fucking dead. Look at this fucking channel. 1.9 million views, 5 million views, 2.3 million, 1.9. Like, no, he's still raking in a lot of fucking cash.
As if Chris and his ex-wife aren't public figures or something. Chris and Jimmy are actively engaging with this drama.
It did. I will say it did give him negative press. Like that's the most you could say. It gave him negative press, and it like kind of like it kind of outed him as like this sort of like sloppy fucking like shisty like commentator guy. Like I don't know. Like one of those guys that will push a narrative even if there's no evidence to prove that it's true. Like I don't know. Just for like clout or money.
There goes a father figure the kid won't ever be
Which,
able to
I mean,
look up
that's
to.
the grind.
Hard times create strong men. Strong men create good times. Good times create weak men. Weak men create hard times. Weak man times. Instead of simply ignoring this
People
tweet,
that unironically posted that fucking copy pasta would die in the first week if we lived in an anarchist society. I'm so sick of fucking hearing
dignified
it.
it by writing out a lengthy response
It's so
about how he's a
stupid.
great parent and Tucker loves seeing him. He's giving the trolls what they want. It's so obvious. Now, despite the fake concern, there are some strange things people noticed about Chris's parenting. One was a tweet referencing a TikTok video of his that got removed. The TikTok I took of Tucker pooping in the tub got removed for violent graphic.
What? What? What the fuck is this? What are these tweets? TikTok, the TikTok I took of Tucker pooping in the tub got removed for violent graphic. Why? Okay. I don't know, dude. Like knowing what Chris is, that's kind of disturbing a little bit. I'm not gonna
Contact
lie.
LMAO. Yeah, it's totally weird that
Jesus.
TikTok would remove a video showing a naked baby shitting in a bathtub. Who is this
Yeah.
video for besides pedophiles? I don't get it. In late 2022, Chris posted a picture of Tucker in high
I
heels
love that
with the
picture of
caption, "Tucker chose
EDP
to slay
so
this morning."
much, dude.
Now this encapsulates some of the main criticisms I saw of Chris during this time. It's not that Chris is trans, but rather the possible influence it could have over their son.
When you look at the reasons Chris publicly states for their transition, talking about how like from
Hey,
the age of like
Augie.
5, look at this tweet right here. This is ironic because I used to go to Jimmy's for internet access. It wasn't the internet or people or anything. It was me seeing the clothes in my sister's closet at 5 and knowing I enjoyed wearing those clothes. The next 21 years was for learning
I
about
don't
gender
know what to
dysphoria.
think. think.
So to me, it's like, okay, well, Chris is saying that a considerable factor in, them, realizing their gender dysphoria and deciding to transition, 20 years later, is because of them wearing women's clothes. Well, then obviously, if there's a considerable amount of people, talking about how, oh, they're going to transition their kid or something like that, then posting a picture like this, at worst, is validating what those people are saying is true. And at best, this is just outrage, clickbait that Chris put up, just a quote-unquote fuck.
That also probably is a factor. Like, Chris was just outrage baiting.
With the trolls, like, oh, I'm going to, tweet out this picture to be provocative, to, piss them off. But it's like, even at the best case scenario.
But then even that you're using your fucking kid for clout or like rage bait. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Like,
they're using their child as like a prop to funnel the outrage machine, which is just horrifying, right?
Yeah.
Now, in July 2023, Chris would appear on Anthony Padella's Lame podcast to announce their new identity.
You've had a lot of people
Lame
speculating
podcast.
on
Nice
your
little
gender.
dig.
You growing out your hair.
Yeah.
I mean, today you showed up fully presenting as a woman.
I did, because I am a woman.
Oh shit!
She heard.
You've never said that before, right?
I've never said that publicly, no. But I've been fully confident in that decision for over a year now.
You mentioned that you changed the spelling of your name from Chris CH to Chris to K.
With a K.
So just to feel a little bit more feminine about it.
I actually have always liked how it looked with a K.
And yes, for the rest of this video, I'll be referring to Chris by their preferred pronouns. So I want to make things very clear. I don't want any transphobia in the comments. I don't want to see anyone saying Chris is a man, Chris is a man.
I mean, I've always found that a little weird because it's not like these specific events that trigger you into transition. No, yeah, like gender dysphoria. Well, to be fair, you could be trans and not have gender dysphoria, but like gender dysphoria is like one of those things where it's like I mean, like with most mental disorders, it comes from like trauma of some kind, and like your brain, the only way your brain knows how to cope with that trauma is to like change the way it thinks about things, right? In the most like simplest of terms. Like I'm kind of trying to recall from my classes and stuff like that, and from studies that I've read for my classes in psychology, and because of the whole mood shit, I need to be extra fucking clear. I'm not a fucking psychologist, right? And I've always been consistent on that. I've never called myself a psychologist, right? Always like a psych major. But nah, yeah, like most of that stuff comes from trauma. But with Chris, it's like it felt just so like just boom, like instant. Like I don't know, you don't really fucking see that. It's usually a little bit more subtle than that, right? Like even as like a teenager or some shit, like if you have feelings like that, you will still like exhibit like some kind of like feminine characteristics. But Chris was always known as this like guy man, fucking man of the house type fucking shit. Like I don't know. Maybe he was just really good at masking. I don't know. Yeah, I'm an engineer in psychology. Exactly.
I'll be referring to Chris by their preferred pronouns. So I want to make things very...
Oh, wait, I didn't read the other one. Why were they posting TikToks about their kid taking a dump in their bathtub? I don't know. But Chris being a fucking pedophile probably doesn't bode well.
Clear. I don't want any transphobia in the comments. I don't want to see anyone saying Chris is a man, Chris is a man. Chris is not a man. She's a very, very ugly woman.
True.
Now, something a select few took note of is that after her transition, Chris began sharing more sexually explicit photos of themselves online, like photos showing off their ass, not exactly warding off trans stereotypes of over-sexualizing themselves. Oi, Chud Logic here. Today we're going to do the gawked tier list, something I've wanted to do for years now. First up is Keffels.
10 seconds. You can come.
I really enjoyed her Matrix fart porn.
What
Next
the
up,
fuck
Mr.
was that from? What the fuck?
And her willy is a wee bit too small, so she's going up in F tier. Then we have Ava Tyson. S tier. Besides that, she really wasn't appearing in Mr. Beast videos that much, quietly taking a slight step back. This was seemingly due to all the previous drama, though she would enter into newer drama that would eventually
in 10 seconds,
the Dr.
you will
Disrespect
come.
situation. For the briefest rundown possible, Dr. Disrespect is a streamer who got banned on Twitch for previously unknown reasons. On June 21st, 2024, former Twitch employee Cody Connors made a tweet saying that he got banned because he got caught sexting a minor in the then existing Twitch Whispers product. He was trying to meet up with her at TwitchCon. The powers that be could read in plain text. Case closed, gang. Now many were rightfully skeptical at first, especially since Cody was using the attention to sell concert tickets. Dr. Disrespect was vague in his initial responses, though some chose to defend him because there was no evidence yet. It wouldn't be until June 25th when the doc outright admitted that the rumors were true. This led to his friend, fellow streamer Nick Merckx, to disavow him, though a few days earlier he posted this Twitter video calling out those attacking him.
Look, I open Twitter, bunch of mom mentions her. He, they, she, hey, they, fucking, I identify as a helicopter. God damn it. And I seen a couple tweets about the doc. I'm as taken back as a lot of you guys are, okay? But the fact remains that these are some crazy accusations. Crazy. Big time accusations. And until we know more, until we know them as fact, until they've been proven with evidence, what are we talking about? What's anybody talking about? As far as the leave little kids alone stuff, This doesn't make it any
The
further from
femboy
truth.
cock expert
Leave
or
Doodle
the
Tone
cock
out of your
expert?
shit.
Femboy
Have a
cock
nice day.
expert.
Chris would get involved by simply posting me every time I post on Twitter, attaching a shorter clip in the video.
Mom mentions her. He, they, she, he, they. Fucking, I identify as a helicopter.
It's a very lighthearted post, though it got Nick's attention. You should be ashamed of yourself. Leaving behind your wife and child to play pretend? One day you'll wake up and realize what you've done. Chris clapped back with, the protect the kids crowd. When someone is a loving parent, versus when their boy is currently facing essay accusations. You've got a habit of putting your garbage input in on a situation you have no knowledge of. Also, you and your friend have other things you should probably be discussing, instead of making up false claims about me, girly pop. Jimmy would defend her, replying to a drama
Girly
alert post
pop?
with,
Oh my
Ava is
God,
literally always with her
kill
kid,
me.
and doesn't even go and choose to spend more time with him. Cuckman is always smiling. Not sure why this rumor is a thing. This reply led to possibly the worst person who could ever give his input on the situation, Sneeko.
Why the fuck are my arms that small? Jay, Alright, actually, low-key. Low-key. Yeah, alright, okay, fine.
Sneeko, who, mind you, used to work for Mr. Beast, clapped back. You're one of the most influential people in the world now, Jimmy. Stop pretending like this perversion is normal. You can literally save thousands of kids' lives. Sneeko is the absolute worst person to discuss the situation, as this guy has a history of defending some really gross
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Sneeko will continue to defend Dr. Disrespect, even after he confirmed he sexted a minor.
The Switch is 13 plus, so they're okay if you're 13 years old edging to Pokemon all day. But if Dr. Disrespect texts a girl who's 17 years old, 11 months, 364 days, 59 minutes, and 59 seconds, he's the worst person ever. Why? Someone tell me how that makes any sense. And as soon as that second goes away, she's a prostitute, everybody cheers.
Funny how he's referencing the age of consent when he can't even state what he thinks it should be.
What do you think the age of consent should be, Sneeko?
Yeah, this is not an important conversation.
No, it's a super. You don't think fucking kids are not an important conversation? What do you think the age of consent should be? You want to be consistent? You don't think anything updates? Just tell us what you think it should be.
I think it should be past at a developed age, Destiny.
What is a developed age?
Well,
You said a long point. What would you say? What would you say it about?
It's a developed age.
No, answer the question, you fucking pussy. Holy shit, you're such a cowardly fuck.
Developed is 18 plus, bro. Come on now.
Do you co-sign that, Sneeko? Is that what developed means? 18 plus?
Well, people believe that, but throughout a lot of states, a lot of it's like 17, a lot of it's 16.
Oh, so you think 16, 17, that's the ethical age to start fucking
No,
marrying
I don't
people?
follow, but see, I don't follow the legal morality that you guys are following.
I'm asking you for the Sharia. I'm asking you for the Sharia morality. What's the religious one? What do you think is the morality there?
It says developed. It's not a specific age.
So if the pedophile or if a guy wants to fuck a 12-year-old, he feels like they're developed, then you're saying it should be okay in terms of religion, right? In terms of at least ethics and morality, right?
No, in the Quran it does not specify. It doesn't have an age. Like, you're gonna go in circles about this forever.
I'm just curious why it's so hard to get you to give an age for when you think it's an acceptable time to fuck somebody.
Imagine being lectured on consent by Destiny of all people.
Yeah, right.
Oh, and infamously, Sneeko defended the movie
True.
Cuties, a film that sexualizes underage girls.
I like that movie because I see it as another version of my life. I started YouTube at 11 years old, and following the trends of social media before God led me to complete degeneracy.
And that's not even all of it. That's just a highlight of Sneeko's degeneracy. Despite having the worst takes known to man when it comes to the perversion of minors, he's gonna pop up again in this video. Now, the reason why I highlight this drama is because it's when more people began to look into Ava. Many online, especially those on Kiwi forums, had already began documenting her sketchy internet history, but it was about to become mainstream. Feuding of Nick and Mercs highlighted some inherent hypocrisies, as if inserting herself in this drama was some form of projection, because in the end, Nick would get the last laugh. One of the first concerning things brought up about Chris was a YouTube video they uploaded on March 5th, 2020.
Oh, this
video is
fucking
titled-
thing when they posted like, was it like Jeanette McCurdy's? He like linked Jeanette McCurdy's fucking nudes and shit.
Jeanette McCurdy picture leak info plus
Yeah.
link. For a bit of context, the former iCarly co-star had sexual images of her leaked, allegedly by her ex-boyfriend, NBA player Andre Drummond. Now, there's misinfo about Jeanette being underage, but she was 21 at the time. Still, pretty fucked up that these images got leaked. Chris decided to spread the word in a 2-minute video.
How's it going, you guys? So recently, everybody's been hearing about the Jeanette
Chris
McCurdy leak of her photos.
makeup is terrible.
And I know a lot of people were wondering about it, so I
was
decided
never
to
a
do this little
fan
video
of
to my
makeup,
20
even as a
subscribers that
femboy.
may care, may not care, and if you guys are watching, thank you for watching it.
It's just a 2-minute video, meant only for his measly little following. It's not like he crammed a shit ton of tags so that other people can see it.
If you want to see them, I mean, I'm not endorsing people to go look at somebody else's private business, but I know that people might want to see them, so it's there if you want it. First off, what I have to say though is that when you look on the news, you see people they've leaked nudes from their girlfriend at high school, and that girl kills herself. It's a tragic story. Everybody calls the guy a bully, but yeah, when people like Perez Hilton do it, it's considered entertainment. So you gotta have to think about where the right and wrong is really, and I think it's all wrong. Personally, I don't think somebody should leak photos that were sent.
You know, what if I flew into a black hole?
I guess if that's how President Hilton wants to make his living, it's up to him.
I don't
You
think I've ever
decide.
done that.
Yeah, you decide if it's moral or if it's immoral. Thanks for watching, guys. Stay awesome.
That entire end monologue becomes completely useless, since they link to these leaked images in the description. It's not an article describing the
Insane.
situation or a rickroll. It's flat out just a page containing nothing but the images. Chris will write, I do not support the leak and I am not condoning these actions. Yet all this is to me is plausible deniability.
Insane.
Even more damning is that as soon as people pointed this video out, it was silently deleted with no statement from Chris. People took note of the channel's username, TysonBoy34, which
Yeah,
is similar to a
wonder what
Reddit
happened.
account.
Yup,
by a similar
I
name.
wonder.
And yes, Chris is a Reddit user, which would be bad enough. If it weren't for some of the depraved stuff they had on there, Kiwi Farms user slur.exe found the account due to a post Chris made themselves, when they were once again arguing as a rando on Twitter. To sum it up, someone said the old Chris would have called them a fag, to which they responded with, the old me was a fag too, showing a Reddit post from 2015. This user definitely is Chris, as they responded to Chris as Mr. Beast's best friend. They also made frequent posts to r/4chan, once writing, yeah, BBC cucks are already downvoting me, because he said he showered. Obviously, whoa Chris, calm down mate. In another post, this time on a different subreddit, they wrote, when I was circumcised, according to my parents, the doctor left some of the foreskin because my grandma forced my parents to get me cut, and my dad did not want it to happen. They described it as a half circumcision. I am the half-cut prince. After a couple of concerned responses, Chris responded back, this originally started as a good Harry Potter joke. However, I talked to my girlfriend about it, and told her I would rather not have my kid's penis get cut, and she said she wanted to have them circumcised. When I asked why, she said, it's just what is normal. It actually kind of pisses me off that we are still cutting people's dicks because it's normal. So, pretty weird things to share online, especially under your real name. Did it take this motherfucker a decade to learn what an alt account is? Chris definitely jerks off about incognito mode, but this isn't the weirdest thing, as Chris would post on the NoFap subreddit about his massive porn addiction. He talks about saving sex till marriage of his then girlfriend due to her religious background. But this dude is so horny that they'd have arguments about doing it anyways. This is when I want to bring up an allegation made by Nathan W., who will be more important later in this video. He talked to Chris through Discord and discussed many of these details on the Side Scrollers podcast. They bring up rumors of Chris hooking up with dudes after they got engaged with Katie.
So to be clear, he was talking about sleeping with other men as they were engaged before they got married?
Yeah, not directly to me. I mean, he would make jokes about it to me, but there were other people who kind of came forward / showed us messages of him talking about sleeping with other men.
So he was cheating on his fiancée before they got married?
Okay.
Nice. Wow.
Did these conversations happen in the voice chat
Allegedly,
with
I
other minors?
What conversations about?
Him discussing his love life,
private
basically.
conversations, like private text conversations that kind of weren't supposed to be seen by minors.
Yeah, like there's no reason for a 20-year-old to be talking about his love life to 14-year-olds.
The person who we found out that Chris was cheating through was actually Halsey. That was the person who it was through Snapchat with Halsey, Chris and Halsey.
Is Halsey a man or a woman?
A woman.
So
and she was what?
So not only was he cheating on his fiancée at the time, future wife, with men, but also women.
Correct. Yeah.
So
Why?
This guy was so fucking horny that they just had to treat him like a fiancé. What a stand-up citizen. What's just
Like-
as degenerate as that?
like,
Chris is
not
supposed to
just
prefer
with a
to
man,
rip
but
up
also a
material.
woman.
No,
I
they're
think
not waking
they're
up to
just
something normal like
cheating
porn.
is cheating.
No,
It doesn't
Chris prefers
fucking
skinny
matter
lady
what
big
you're
porn.
putting your
On
dick
the
in.
4chan subreddits, they joked about wanting to watch that material through a virtual reality headset, which is especially bizarre because it's in response to a post that has nothing to do with porn.
Dude,
It's an anon story about someone who's depressed and
based.
spends their life in VR. In another post, Chris responds to this image of the caption, "Daily reminder, you missed out on teen love and there's no going back." Chris commented, "But you can still get teen love. 14-year-olds always stay 14. Remember, at the time, Chris was 22. In response to a post about someone's obsession of women
Christ,
shitting and farting,
man.
someone reposted these subreddits.
I mean,
r/real
like, in a
spec.
vacuum, you might be able to write that off as like a fucking edgy joke, especially considering the time that Chris wrote that in, which is like 2015. That's like edgy. Right, 2015, right?
Remember, at the time, Chris was teen love. 14-year-olds always stay 14. Remember, at the time, Chris was 22. In response, always stay. Chris
when?
commented, "But you can still get teen love. 14-year-old."
Dude, I can't fucking read. But 2015, basically, right? Like, edgier fucking time. It could have been, but dude, it's just when so many anecdotal shit starts adding up. It's like, nah.
Always stay 14. Remember, at the time, Chris was 22. In response to a post about someone's obsession of women shitting and farting, someone reposted these subreddits.
Shitting
"R
and
slash
farting!"
girls." Chris wrote in response, "I thank thee for my new fetish." This comment remained up for almost a decade, but was strangely deleted in August 2024. Also, they made other posts related to shitting. Really adds some unsettling context to that TikTok video Chris posted.
Yeah.
The highlight is their comment on this picture of Trump's fat dump truck. Someone references the artist Shadman, to which Chris says, "It ain't porn until it's got a she penis." Someone then links to r/dickgirls, and Chris says, "Ah yes, this will make a fine addition to my collection." This post is one of many in reference to Shadman, who is easily one of the most depraved people on the internet. Someone Chris clearly appreciates the art of. On July 16th, 2024, YouTuber Adrox released a video titled, "This video will make you hate Chris Tyson," discussing their connection to Shadman. This blew the story up,
remember
the
that.
Adrox video currently having over 1 million views. But this connection Chris had to the Shad store was never a secret. In fact, it was an open secret for many years. It just needed a brief and concise commentary video to blow it up to the mainstream. Augie RFC, in the same stream where he mentions the high heels photo, spent some time discussing Chris's affinity for Shad-based art.
But public narrative on Shadman shifted in like 2021, but everybody always knew who Shadman was. He published his work publicly on his website. It wasn't a secret what he was drawing. In fact, it was actually a high-profile drama when he did draw Keemstar's daughter. Because Colossal was crazy, he had to call in and confront him about it. And that clip got like 500,000 views, and you would think after that clip alone, that would be like life-ruining for Shadman's career, but it wasn't. For some reason, it wasn't. For some reason, Shadman, the fucking pedophile, was just allowed to exist freely in the commentary community. And not only was he allowed to exist, but he was protected by even people that like people think are cool nowadays. Like, you know, Elvis the Alien and Bionic Pig, for instance, they were sympathetic to his art. Or at the very least, you know, the legal fair use, or sorry, free speech.
What's the
laws
update
that
on the
protect
Battlefield
his
6
child
cheating
porn, I
stuff?
severely disagree with.
Another person who brought the subject up.
Last I checked, the Riley person got unbanned, and they had like 1,500 viewers watching them and stuff like that. And most of it, I think, from what I've heard, was supportive. So it's good. It's good to see. It's good to see that, you know, stuff is dying down. Like the bullshit accusations that they were facing was dying down. But that's basically it.
Was none other than EDP445. Yes,
What?
the Cupcake guy.
Holy
Oh,
shit, man.
right,
Some
I
motherfucking
remember.
maniac, Chris Tyson supports child porn. He's into that freak ass shit. We gotta protect our youth. We gotta protect our kids and our goddaughters and our nephews and our nieces and our cousins from weird ass freak motherfuckers like this. You feel me? If you guys don't know who the fuck Chris Tyson is a transgender.
Now the irony of this is peak internet. Holy
Yeah.
shit. We all know this guy is only calling out Chris because he wants more kids for himself.
Again, so what brings you out here today? Well, I was coming out here to get a cupcake. Well, I was actually coming out here to pick up a cupcake and then go back home.
Because you clearly said in one of the screenshots that you've always wanted to be with someone younger. How you like fantasize about being with someone
Dude,
younger.
I used to like this guy.
Sting operation.
I used to like this guy. This guy right here. Fuck. What was it? What was his name? Is it God, I forgot what his fucking channel is, but I used to like this guy. But the more I started watching him, the more I slowly saw it melt and form into like, okay, you're doing this for content, dude. Like you clearly don't fucking give a shit to cooperate with the police. Like if you've seen some of his live streams, like he's like actively arguing with police and shit like that, and he's making it harder for police to do their fucking job, and it's like, dude. I appreciate predator catchers that actually cooperate with police and get consistently guys booked and jailed and shit. But I don't know, dude. Like it's a shame to see someone get fucking corrupted like that.
Now, when I saw this video back in 2023, I automatically dismissed it because all being said by a confirmed pedophile. It's like being told that fucking children is bad from Jeffrey Epstein.
Shout out to my uncle. I love raping minors. I love raping minors. What the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that clip?
But EDP is technically right about a lot of stuff in this video.
Chris Tyson is friends with somebody named, I think his name is Chadman, whatever the fuck his name is. And Chris Tyson and Chadman, excuse me, they're into lolicon.
And if you don't know what lolicon is, it's kids. Sexual depictions of children through drawings. This material is flat out banned in certain first world countries, as in, it's illegal to view in places like Canada and Australia. But in America, it's technically legal. I'm sure I'll get some degenerate gooners in the comments defending this stuff, but if you jerk off to lolly, you're a pedophile. I don't care if the 10-year-old you're getting aroused to is secretly 4,000 years old. That's still a small child. This is the material Vosh got caught with in his hard drive, resulting in his infamous beef of Ethan and Ela Klein of the H3 podcast. During this drama, many would bring up Chris and her connection to Shadman.
Keemstar put out a video right before, and we went live, and basically he said that Chris from Mr. Beast shared a post from this artist. The artist was canceled at a later time for doing some shady stuff, and he said that Tipster defended that artist.
Okay, so I'll say this.
Oh no, not the tip mention.
She's a great person.
Not the subtle, sly fucking tip mention. Oh. To be clear, he's walked it back. Predator poaches? No. A predator poaches pretty much exclusively does it for content, even though he does consistently get arrests and shit like that, which is good. If I tried to give him another shot and I was watching his content and shit like that, no, it's still for fucking views. It's still for views. It's still for fucking views. But again, you can't really get too mad at it because like these guys are getting arrested and they are getting charged and shit like that. But I don't know. I don't like the content angle. I don't like the content angle of it. I'm talking about PCI, Predator Catchers Incorporated, or Predator Catchers Indianapolis, and then Colorado Pet Patrol. Those guys are really, really fucking good, and you could tell they genuinely give a shit about what they're doing, because they keep it all under wraps, for the most part, and all donations, they pretty much they never get monetized, and all their donations go to funding the catches and shit like that. They consistently get arrests and charges and shit like that. It's really good shit.
I've spoken with her and I really like her. I've met her a few times, so I don't know. I'm not.
Yeah,
I don't
Colorado
know what
Pet
happened there. I haven't
Patrol.
looked into it, but it sounds like, based on what you said, that it was this exposed happened after.
That's my understanding. Yes.
So I'm not saying anything about that. That's a Keemstar thing, and I don't know nothing about nobody when it comes to that, okay?
Now, this isn't entirely true, as a lot of people back in 2016 knew how much of a creepy fuck Shadman was. He's always been known as the guy who can make porn out of anything, including real-life children. Keemstar's hatred of Shad is completely valid, as the artist has drawn Keem's 8-year-old daughter. Originally, Shad had promised to draw the young girl giving head to Donald Trump, resulting in Keem wanting to call the cops. Shad instead drew a less sexual image, although it's still insanely disturbing. Most commentary channels at the time ignored this, except for Colossal is Crazy.
Didn't know that? Yeah.
Totally understand. Do you understand that it was obviously part of like the controversial nature of the picture to post it under such context?
It started off as a controversial joke.
Yes.
You didn't go through with it.
I would have never.
You did draw a picture of Keemstar's daughter in kind of like, obviously she's not naked, but I do feel like there are sexual connotations regarding that picture. Would you agree?
Totally agree. Yes, totally agree. Colossal, I respect you like a hell of a lot. And just like man to man, if you think it would be better for me to take it down, I would take it down just out of respect to you.
If you could do that, I think that would be wonderful.
You're like, I'm gonna do that right fucking now. I'm gonna take it down out of respect to
And then he posted it back, and then he reposted it
fucking
like
over.
literally like less than 24 hours later.
But I would definitely appreciate it.
Shad would briefly take it down, though quickly put it back up, and also drew the image of Keem's daughter giving Trump a blowy. This isn't the only time he's drawn sexual depictions
Wait,
of
he
little
actually
children,
did
as
go
is also
through
Daphne
that? I
Keem.
didn't even know
Daphne,
that.
who you'll most likely know for playing X-23 in Logan, became Shadman's biggest crush. Mind you, she was 12 at the time, and Shad described her as an IRL lolly. After these Discord messages were leaked, Shad drew 8 images of Daphne being essayed. He also drew child YouTuber LT Corbus, who was also 12 years old.
Dude,
this shit was very well known at the time, yet many
vile.
chose to still publicly associate with Shadman, and even defend him. One of those was Chris Tyson, though she claims to not know about many of these controversies. After the subjects got brought up during the
Lie.
Vosh
Just
drama,
complete
Chris was
fucking
stopped posting on Twitter
lie.
for a while, telling the commentary locale, Jalen, this. If anyone ever asked, just say you talked to me.
I forgot Jalen got an inside scoop on this fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. This is bringing back so many memories. By the way, last I checked, Jalen's doing pretty good. I know most people forgot about Jalen, but no, yeah, she's doing good. Way better than how she left. That shade on Jalen. Well, he only called her a commentary
Got brought up during
YouTuber.
the Voss drama. Chris would stop posting on Twitter for a while, telling the commentary lolcow Jalen that
Oh, commentary lolcow. I mean, dude, she did do a bunch of lolcow fucking shit. Dude, like being friends with Jalen at the time in 2023, or not really. I more so became friends with Jalen around early 2024, but even in 2023, no, she like habitually like just like she could not stop herself from like going online and getting into fights with people and screaming in Discord calls and shit like that. It is lolcow behavior. It is, and she's fine now. She's better now, right? But no, yeah, it was lolcow behavior.
if anyone ever asked, just say you talked to me. And I explained it was
On
a
the
shitty
tail
joke to
end,
get
yeah.
likes from a reply from Shad. I didn't even know about all the stuff he did. But one of the first controversies, I stopped interacting with him a long time ago. But she wasn't simply trying to get Shadman's attention. Chris clearly enjoyed the depraved content he was making. On a Reddit post linking to the Incredibles 2 trailer,
I was
Chris
just like,
wrote,
why does
Shadman is
everyone
going to
hate
love
this girl?
this.
The worst thing Jalen ever did was false flag another YouTuber. She did that out of like, I don't know, fucking like tard rage or some shit. But no, yeah. That was literally the worst fucking thing Jalen did. And like I still maintain this. I think a lot of the commentary guys went way too fucking hard against her. I think people specifically like a Cheeto and fucking Sensitive Society, they went way too fucking hard. Like at least Augie and Nick knew to like start pulling back like after like the first few mental breakdowns. It's like, okay, this is like not good. Like we need to stop like farming this obviously mentally ill person. Like this is just not good. But like a Cheeto and fucking Sensitive Society just kept egging it on and on and on and on and on and on, yeah. I seen her flirt with someone and Jalen? Oh wait, no. Yeah, I think fuck. I think I remember that. Jalen got into some fucking drama with I mean it's public. Jalen talked about it on some of her fucking live streams and shit. Andy something? Yeah, she had like some fucking like tiff with like Andy, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Andy's a bit of a fucking whore, like an e-whore or some shit. Like because apparently also Andy was talking with fucking Famias as well or some shit. I think. I don't know, dude. That's why I don't really get close to like a lot of the like spaces. Like I don't know. I don't want to be in that kind of community. That's the whole reason why I kind of disassociate from the furry community at large, because like that shit is everywhere and happens all the fucking time, and it's just like it's like high school shit, dude. I don't want to fucking deal with it, man. It's so fucking grating and draining to deal with. Andy Pants? No, not Andy Pants. No. Andy Zucchini or some shit. It's like Andy, and he's got like some weird fucking. He's got the Earthbound thing. Gaius or whatever the fuck, the final boss, the fucking like the fetus baby. He's got that as like the profile picture.
Once the film released,
Gygus,
Shad posted a
yeah,
screenshot of the character
Gygus.
Violet, who was supposed to be 14 years old. He captioned it, "My daughter usually doesn't squirt like this." To which Chris responded, "Low-key, she cute." Chris had also reposted a stream clip where they pull up the Shad-based website, mentioning how it surprisingly had some safe for work content on it. In April 2018, Shad posted a drawing depicting some of the female characters from Teen Titans, all washing a car while wearing tight bikinis. Chris responded, "No Beast Boy trap? Shad, you've changed." Yeah, Chris wanted that Beast Boy gawk porn. Mind you, these are all characters from a show called Teen Titans, as in, they're underage. In early 2019, Shad would post an image of the character Raftalia from the Rising of the Shield Heroes manga. Canonically, she's underage, though this didn't stop Chris from wanting Shad to draw her. Even some of Chris's followers were questioning this comment. Shadman wasn't the only lolicon artist Chris responded to. They also commented on a post by Jay Lullaby. They drew a sexually explicit image involving Caillou and his mother, attacking Shadman. Chris responded, "Help,
I mean, we don't. Yeah, I just this is a bit redundant. I don't think we need to like rehash the entirety of the Shadman shit. You could just basically like Shadman is a fucking disgusting freak, openly a disgusting freak. Here's Chris like, I mean, this is more or less what we're getting at. Is like these are Chris's interactions with Shadman and shit like that. But I feel like before it was like more like a history recap. I don't know. It wasn't really necessary.
Isn't it so funny that I'm responding to a drawing of a toddler getting molested? So quirky. Another creep named Garbatos posted a drawing of Dipper and Mabel from Gravity Falls, who, mind you, were 12-year-old twins. It depicts both of them making out, which is incest. Chris quipped, "They're twins, so at that point it's just masturbation, right?" Chris also retweeted a meme about a guy getting hit from a child. The most infamous tweet of all is, "Nothing gets my knob cranking like some lolly." Now, some might chalk this all up to edgy jokes, and if Chris only made a couple of creepy comments, I could maybe a little bit agree, but this is clearly a pattern of behavior, and goes beyond just being a cringy edgelord. She clearly liked these drawings, as not only would she engage with it online, but she'd buy a physical Shadman piece. This drawing, which I won't show uncensored, depicts a character known as Autism Girl. This was not commissioned by Ava, as some assumed, but instead by Ray known as Spywin. The drawing depicts a very young-looking teen girl in a
Dude, I don't like the. I don't fucking. Dude, this is another thing too. Like, people get information wrong in their commentary videos, and like shit, and like the misinformation is just spread so far. I've heard so many people say that Chris commissioned it, and I was like, okay, I guess it seems to be the case. Because I mean, if everybody's saying that, then it. I mean, like, again, like when you say it out loud, everyone's saying it, so it must be true. Like, yeah, I guess, sure, I probably could have looked into it to see if it exactly that specific claim is true, but I wouldn't put it past Chris, knowing how much they've interacted with Chad, to like personally commission an art piece like that, right? Like, it just makes sense.
Bikini with a shirt that reads, "Bigfoot is real. May try to eat my ass." She
thing,
wears a hat with the text, "Please be patient. I have autism." She has braces on, a gun pointed inside her mouth, with her drooling all over it, a fidget spinner earring, and most disturbing of all, a Queen of Spades tattoo. Let's just say it's a tattoo of a very sexual connotation to many people. A tattoo signifying that you want some BBC. Chris managed to find this drawing. They liked it so much that they got it as a poster for their room. In 2017, they posted an image of it with the caption, "Bonus fidget spinners that really throw in some extra autism," tagging Shadman. They also once remarked, "This coming from the guy who owns the Shadman drawing, and has it as a centerpiece in his living room." This poster can actually be seen in the background of a Mr. Beast video, being his August 2017 upload titled, "Tipping Pizza Delivery Guys $10,000. At 9.5 minutes in, you can see Mr. Beast glance at it.
I mean, I would go extra large, but my girlfriend might get mad at me. But I mean, no, I'll do large.
Now, as soon as this was brought up, the original video had 2.5 minutes worth of footage cut, and all archives of the original kept getting taken down by the same entity removing the attack.
I kind of do like the
This poster is the ultimate proof that's not just some sick joke. Because at this point, you physically have the lolly art in your possession. It's like if someone who jokingly watched Gore on Live Leak got access to a real human skull and nailed it to their wall. It's just fucking sick. I don't care what sort of excuse Chris has, even if it's some demented form of irony. Chris likes a lolicon, and you can't convince me otherwise. This information being brought to life, specifically by Aatrox, finally made this information stream, leading to many big names calling out Chris as the freak they truly are. Keemstar, who, despite his many flaws, is reasonably upset at Chris. Chris spent years supporting somebody who drew porn of Keem's daughter. He tweeted out, "Chris Tyson supported the cartoon CP artist Shadman that drew my daughter at age 8 in a sexual manner. This is a known fact. Privately, me and Chris Tyson even had a conversation about this roughly a month ago, and it still upsets me. This is not misinformation. This is a fact." Prism42 is a small YouTuber who touts himself as an investigative journalist. He mainly set his sights on exposing Chris Tyson, collecting various bits of information, and trying to share them with as many people as possible. He claims
Prism, dude, this fucking clown, this complete fucking clown, fumbled the easiest bag he could have ever fucking had when it comes to YouTube commentary drama bullshit. Like, this guy had contact with people on the inside and knew things, bro. He could have built a fucking empire if he really fucking wanted to, but this guy and his fucking ego fumbled the whole thing. Got EDP involved for some fucking reason to release some of this information. And then also was trying to talk to fucking Chris Chan of all people. Like, I think this Prism guy was trying to talk to Chris Chan to get Chris Chan to talk about the fucking Chris Tyson shit. Like, dude, what the fuck? This guy is such a fucking spurgy loser.
Down to the bottom of the barrel to spread the story. This is where EDP comes into play.
Yeah.
Prism thought spreading the word to an even bigger predator would truly expose Chris.
Everybody has their own type of shit that they get off to. You feel me? But child porn is where I draw the motherfucking line, bro. Child porn, fucking the Incestables, Dora the Explorer is getting fucked by a with a 9-inch fucking cock, look like a fucking getting fucked by a rhino dick and shit. It's like, I can't support that shit, bro. Chris Tyson, Shadman, go get fucking help.
Yeah, please go into more detail about how much you don't support these very specific images.
So it's not like the fucking tweets are fake. This shit is still out there on Twitter, my nigga.
Ah yes, a confirmed pedo is retweeting pedo shit. How foolproof. Prism also reached out to the motherfucker himself, Chris Chan.
Yes!
Something he confirmed in an interview. Prism himself has the Sonichu curse, so this doesn't surprise me at all. I like how his plan was to basically assemble the Predator Avengers. He's putting together a team of extraordinary groomers to take down the biggest groomer of all. Next you're gonna tell me he got Dr. Disrespect, Zero, Line Maker, and Nathan Weddle to speak out. This is the only way to free Nathan Weddle from prison.
At the very beginning, I didn't want any association with this. Oh, yeah. I just wanted to pass on the information. Yeah, literally, I tried to give it to multiple people. I tried to give it to EDP. I tried to send it to Charlie Kirk.
Dude.
Okay, yeah, I know.
Wait, what? EDP.
Okay, well,
yeah,
all right, well,
that one was.
Okay,
yeah.
so what happened? What happened is, so I sent it out to people.
Well,
that
EDP
I
was
know.
a last resort, right? EDP was a very last person on the list.
And then I see Critical's video that he made about EDT being desperate, and then I was like, wait a second. I looked into like, potentially going after this guy before. I know how to contact him, and I was like, if this guy's so desperate, I can just give him the information. He can cover it, and then it's out there.
Okay. You are fucking demented. You are twisted. There is something like wrong with your brain. Like of all people, like, why the guy who got caught trying to fuck a child twice at this point, mind you, at this point, this was after EDP got caught again, like trying to fuck a kid. Like, why?
And then that's what happened.
I mean, you know, just by the way, there were a lot more YouTubers he contacted, right? Like a lot, and every single one turned them down. Everybody thought he was bullshitting, he was lying, you know, all this other stuff.
Or they were just scared of him
Chris
too.
Tyson. Yeah, and
Well,
that
it's like-
includes Chris Hansen as well.
Yeah, Chris Hansen. Yeah, Chris Hansen should know about this as well because I contacted him through Cameo. He asked me to.
How about the fucking cops? Like, you apparently have this evidence of like fucking Chris grooming children, which is like still debated to this day. I don't know. To me, it feels fucking grooming. It feels like grooming. But why is that? I need to get in contact with these YouTubers. Like, holy fuck, you're psychotic.
Send him an email. I followed his instructions, and he never got back to me.
On June 13th, 2024, Prism decided to make his own video exposing Chris, with another YouTuber named Verdius doing the same. Prism's video is quite shit, honestly. He films it outside, so you can just hear a shit ton of background noise like cicadas and birds chirping. It sounds like he's 1 second away from getting completely swarmed. Prism also got help from Robert, the guy from the iDubbbz Airsoft Fatty documentary.
Do you have any weapons on you now?
Is that this one?
Yeah.
No.
Prism tried reaching out to Fatty at first, but instead got in contact with Robert.
And I thought, wait a second. iDubbbz did a documentary about Airsoft Fatty, and in that documentary, he has one of his friends there, Robert. And so I decided to reach out to Robert because I couldn't get a hold of Airsoft Fatty, and I got a hold of Robert. And so Robert, he told me that, oh yeah, he stopped talking to Airsoft Fatty, he didn't have contact with him, and that was at the time. And yeah, I explained the situation to him, and he wanted to help out, so he came along for the ride. And so one of the other people I was thinking of contacting was Calvin. Well, I don't want to say his full name, but I'll just say Calvin. Leafy is here. You guys might know him as.
Ah yes, let's get the drugged up banned YouTuber to
Why?
spread the word. That'll stop Chris. Now, despite the many flaws present with Prism, he does bring forward some very interesting information. When Chris was 20 years old, they befriended a 13-year-old going by Lava GS. This young boy had won a small Mr. Beast contest in May 2016, resulting in Jimmy DMing him to gift his reward, a signed CSGO Karambit. Lava would then work on the Mr. Beast gaming channel for a few years, even appearing in the
Listen, all right? People give me a lot of shit for my Chris Pasta video, but you know what? It could have been worse.
video. I made 100 players escape in a possible maze.
Now, before I drop this third gate, I gotta do something evil. Lava, Pluto, assemble! Hi, how are you? I need you to make this 10 times harder.
How hard do you want it, Jimmy?
Hard. If you want a 10-year supply of yogurt, you gotta have a big brain.
During this time, Chris would begin talking to Lava online, having him be one of his Discord moderators. The two would play a lot of video games together, and Chris would interact with Lava a lot on Twitter. Some of these tweets go beyond weird jokes, as Chris would refer to this miner by Dad.
He says, I really enjoy playing
so
Fortnite.
weird.
Would you guys want to watch me stream? And Lava GS says, please stream again. And he says, thanks, Dad. You want to moderate it? And he says, I love to. And keep in mind, he was born November 12, 2003.
Another tweet shows Chris jokingly promoting their Patreon, stating, guys, we are so close to our goal. Oh my god. One more patron and I'm releasing my nudes. I want to see if anyone is dumb enough to give me money. Lava responded, I'm your first patron, big boy. Though, since the goal is not met, Chris says, but not $5? Pathetic. JK. Wait till my Twitch revenue comes in. Winky face. Check again. Winky face.
Dude,
And then
it's
Chris
so
followed that again.
fucking
I posted some fire
creepy.
nudes for you. Please no share. So I guess the joke here is that a grown adult sent naked pictures to a teen boy. How funny, am I right, guys? Other comments include Lava telling Chris that this is a bad way to hide your hentai. I love how I set that embedded up so it shows you looking sexy. And Chris, will you be my Valentine? The fact that Chris doesn't have any clear problems with any of this, and goes along with it, is highly disturbing. Chris would also talk inappropriately on Snapchat, sending a snap saying, coming for America. You can't even excuse this as a weird 4th of July joke, when it was made in January. Now, a point of concern with Prism's video is that he doesn't properly show evidence that Chris explicitly knows Lava's age. Though, as he suggests, Chris should have known.
Like, I mean, maybe you don't have this, and that's
Well,
fine if you don't. But if you
actually,
can say that you're the age of
wait. I think I have it. So he works for Mr. Beast. So that means that they would have known his age. They would have to know his age. They paid him money.
Which is true, which is true.
Yeah, they paid him money.
No, wait. No. I'm asking you guys to make a strong argument that he did know the age.
That is a
Like-
stronger.
No, but no, I've had to press you guys to get it. Why is that not on the fucking video? Why is it not laid out?
So what I was doing was I was taking all the evidence I had, and me and Verdius were pressured because of the documentary. I can't talk anything about this other guy's documentary, but we were pressured to release it, and so I was on a time crunch to get this video filmed and get all this out there.
Sure.
You were in fucking no time crunch, dude. I don't believe the time crunch fucking bullshit fucking story. You wanted to get the story out before people stopped fucking caring. That's what it was. That's your quote-unquote time crunch. You wanted to get every bit of fucking crumb of clout you possibly could fucking reap from it. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
It was
We're
not
making a better
planned.
video, and this stuff
Don't
mentioned
sit
is
there
gonna
and
be
pretend like you're
This
doing
documentary,
this
they
for
were
the victims or you're doing this out of virtuous fucking reasons, okay? I never necessarily did that with the Chris Pasta shit. I pretty much openly I'm doing this because I hate this guy. I hate that he lied. I hate that he got away with it. That is why I'm fucking doing this. It fucking pisses me off, right? I never hid my intentions. Stop fucking hiding yours.
2 is Mike Klum's video on EDP, which has still not been released yet. Apparently, Prism brought up the Chris Tyson stuff to Mike, and it was going to be included there. That's still not a good excuse to rush this video, especially one this important. Though I do agree that there would be a lot of obvious signs to Lava's true age, especially since Chris met up with him in person. Leaked Discord messages show that the two met up while Lava was on a family camping trip in North Carolina.
That was
I
after
love Carl,
Prism's
though.
video.
I drove from West Virginia to North
Oh,
Carolina.
okay, well,
I'm sitting in a camper in the woods right
already.
now. I love Carl, though. So Carl is amazing, and that is a fact. True, he hugged me before Chris managed to. Carl, sleep. I'm just friends with Carl. I don't need mod. His mod team is already top notch. Why do you want to come to North Carolina? Because winky face, winky face. Carl simps for me. Who doesn't simp for Carl? I think we all simp for Carl. I know, right, Teehee? Offering to buy me ice cream if I do stuff for him. Why do you want to come to North Carolina? And money.
Here's a photo of all three of them. This to me is especially odd since apparently they met up in a secluded area. Prism did interview Lava, and apparently nothing sexual happened here, but it's still kind of weird.
It is like Lava. Even Lava attests to nothing having occurred, but even still, bro, like I don't know. I feel like nothing occurred because the parents were there, if I recall correctly. Like the parents were there on the camping trip, right? So even if Chris wanted to do something fucking crazy, the chances of him getting away with it were fucking slim. Which is probably why he didn't do it, assuming he's like this evil fucking like, it's assuming he had intent to fucking, you know, sexually take advantage of Lava, right? But he 100%, Chris was 100% being inappropriate with Lava, and those kinds of interactions should have never fucking happened in the first place. And it is very, very like groomy. It's like groomy type of behavior, like the normalization of sexual fucking bullshit. Like I don't know, it's like super fucking uncomfortable.
To release the full interview, most likely since Lava didn't have full knowledge of it being conducted. Prism had reached out to Lava for a job interview to become his
Oh, it's 10. Okay, after the Lava saga, I'll fucking enter him.
and began asking questions about his friendship with Chris. This is insanely retarded and goes against the wishes of the alleged victim in the situation. And at first, Lava didn't even think of himself as a victim, tweeting out, "Chris did nothing wrong. What's actually disgusting is you guys twisting things and making me a victim." What's also dumb is that Prism challenged Chris to a debate.
If you disagree with anything that I have brought up, that I have substantiated with evidence, you are free to contact me and we can go on something and debate each other, because I'm always free for an open debate, because I believe these things that I have substantiated are true. If you think that I am misunderstood and that I misunderstood these things, you are free to debate them and talk to me about them. But
This
the
guy
evidence
is
that
so
I've gathered is
terminally
very
online,
strong,
dude.
very concrete, and very solid, and I really don't think, I mean, I could be wrong, but I don't think you're going to change my mind on this.
Yes, gonna own Chris Tyson if facts on logic. I'd mock him for thinking Chris would actually join a debate. But before this, she was constantly picking fights of randos on Twitter who misgender her. Now this is where I want to introduce another character into our story, Trey Yates. Trey is a current editor for Jacksepticeye, who worked for Mr. Beast from 2018 to 2021. He's actually in that photo of Carl, Chris, and Lava. He has this sort of midlife crisis, balding dad aura to him, kind of like Chud Logic. And he decided to release his own video trying to disprove many of the narratives being spread about their former associates.
If there was anything that happened, he should feel comfortable to come forward and say that happened. But he's coming forward to say that they're just friends, and Ava never did anything to him. I believe him because I was in that photo, and I was there whenever Lava came to visit North Carolina to visit Ava and just hang out with her. The reason for it is that Ava wanted Lava to work on the Mr. Beast Gaming channel. That photo was taken in 2020, and that was right before Mr. Beast Gaming started. That was around March or April, I think. And Lava had some talent that we really wanted and needed him for to start that channel. So that's the reason why he came out there. He proved his worth. He worked hard. We paid him well. Yes, he was 16 at the time, but to him, it was like a really cool after-school job. Which, I mean, which job are you gonna take? The Cold Stone Creamery ice cream job or the job with Mr. Beast? I think I know what I would do.
Trey then calls out Prism, stating he has a clear bias against Chris due to political reasons. Now, while this might be true, it doesn't completely dismiss some of the other claims about Ava, like the raunchy, inappropriate tweets. He also calls out Prism's association of EDP.
I haven't watched these two videos yet, but he collabed with this creator named EDP. I have no idea who this is, but apparently this guy is a conservative whistleblower and is also against trans people.
Yes.
You should probably do a better background check if that's all you can say about your cursory research on EDP. Like, it's like, oh, he's conservative and anti-trans. How about he tried to fuck a child? How about that?
That's the problem with EDP, that he leans conservative. Not
Yeah,
the fact that he wants
like,
to rape
what
children,
the
most well-known thing
fuck?
about him at this point. By the way, right after this,
You
he
literally cannot search up the name EDP and not have the pedophile accusation show up. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know why you would not bring that up. Like, who gives a fuck? At that point, who gives a fuck that he's anti-trans? He tried to fuck a child. Like, I don't give a shit. That dude can be Adolf Hitler for all I fucking care, dude. Like, or at least ideologically aligned with Adolf Hitler. How about that? Not literally Adolf Hitler, but like, Dude, if you try to fuck a kid, you're like the worst of the worst. You're scum of the
He
earth.
leaked his porn history and had to edit it out of the video. Whoopsies. Now, unbeknownst to Trey Yates, it was quickly alleged that Chris was inappropriately messaging other minors on Snapchat, referring to them as dad. Normal stuff for her, it seems. She would also say, "Keep it a secret though, lol," which is really weird to say to an alleged 14-year-old.
Dude,
The same person also leaked to
that's what I mean though. Me and Jalen got into like kind of like an argument, a little argument. I mean, we patched it out like pretty quickly, honestly, after talking our ideas out. But dude, shit like that is like, dude, it feels like grooming. This feels like grooming. Like, don't tell anybody, teehee, and like all these like subtle like fucking like, or not even subtle, just like overtly like sexual references, trying to normalize that kind of shit. And then lo and behold, Chris was exposing Lava and a bunch of other minors to porn and fucking lolicon hentai and bullshit like that. Like, it's like it's insane fucking shit, dude. I don't know why the fuck this ever happened.
I hope he gets cancer in the mouth.
I gotta say that is one of the not good places.
I hope he goes his entire life not smoking a single cigarette, and then when he gets 80, he just gets fucked with by some dude with some cancer dick, and he shoves it in his mouth. Cancer mouth from cancer dick.
I know, dude. I would come inside of that egg and then watch her eat it, and then watch her have sex with another man while she comments about how my genitalia can never satisfy her.
Dude.
By the way, the term egg can also reference someone who is trans.
The first comment was just like, okay, this just sounds like an edgy little insult. The other one sounds fucking weird as fuck.
These damning allegations against Chris are becoming mainstream, and eventually both her and Jimmy had to respond. On July 24th, 2024, Jimmy would finally issue a statement. He would write, "Over the last few days, I've become aware of the serious allegations of Ava Tyson's behavior online, and I am disgusted and opposed to such unacceptable acts. During that time, I have been focused on hiring an independent third party to conduct a thorough investigation. That said, I've seen enough online and taken immediate action to remove Ava from the company, my channel, and any association of Mr. Beast. I do not condone or support any of the inappropriate actions. I will allow the independent investigators the necessary time to conduct a comprehensive investigation and will take any further actions based on their findings." Many were skeptical.
Okay, that's basically the end of the Lava fucking bullshit. But dude, I don't know, man. I don't fucking trust. I don't think Ava should be around children. I'm gonna be real. I don't think this person should be around children. Anyways,